We are live at CollectCo for Friday, February 28th, live Facebook record sale and YouTube sale. And as always, I am right on time. It's only 5:26. Mike Masters, the first commenter, and everything is right in the world. Here we go. I'm going to start sharing everything. All right. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is open up the Facebook app, hit the like button on this video for tonight. I'm going to hit the share button, copy link button, share button, group button, and share it in Whole Lot of Records, which if you're not in Whole Lot of Records, I recommend you being in Whole Lot of Records. What a night last night. I mean, we went up until, I guess you could say, the very end, and selling and showing and tagging and sorry, I'm trying to multitask. What was I saying? Oh yeah, last night. Yeah, great night. Metal Night was, as usual, a huge success. Thanks everybody for tuning in to that. I'll be able to talk more clear after I'm done sharing and tagging. So we went up until 1 a.m. I didn't do a part two. We basically were showing new stuff until midnight. And then at midnight, I still had 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And I stopped. And I was like, all right, let's just recap what we've gone through. And then I only recapped half of everything. And then it was 1 a.m. and we were still auctioning cassettes. We were still auctioning 45s, mostly cassettes. And I was like, okay, now let's call it a night. And I was going to go home because I had mental fatigue. I had some major mental fatigue from handling Metal Night auctions and keeping up with bids. And then I ended up staying here till I think I left at 6 and I saw where Tanner's was the next person in. So I stayed here way too late. But I don't have mental fatigue anymore. I'm pretty rested. I've already had my Chick-fil-A, my Little Debbie, my caffeine. And last night was pretty wild. And tonight, we roll right back into it because John is pricing stuff. Laura's getting our auctions ready. There's 4 crates of new vinyl again. And we've already got stuff to tag from the flip video. We have 2 full boxes of 45s, which is all great stuff. All these insane cassettes, including Nirvana and Stone Temple Pilots and Suicidal Tendencies. I've got these handbills, which I've done very little research on, but I've got them all ready. I've done enough to where I've promised I'd sell them, and they're here. And they're going to be sold off. Did Tanner board and bag these? He did. Okay, good. Tanner, did you board and bag these? Okay, good. I see them now. Well, I kind of needed to see the backs of them, but that's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody just take a chill pill. Well, boarding bag, but not taped. Yeah, because I got to see the backs. I got to show people the backs of them. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, Tanner. Don't start getting your own sticker like Seth. Seth, don't get me started. I hadn't even seen that dude, Seth. Seth will be here tomorrow. Probably none of us will then. Seth's here, we disappear. Nobody wants to be in his presence. All right. Let's. I'm almost done sharing the YouTube links. Okay, now let's get this on our story. And I hadn't opened up the chat yet to see what anybody's saying. There's the chat. I hadn't been able to see a word y'all have said until right now. Seriously. So I hadn't been able to see a word y'all have said until right now. All right. And now our story. My Chick-fil-A is the Grilled Chicken Club. Every once in a while, when I was on, I guess, when did I go to the mountains the last time? My mom and nephews last Thanksgiving. I think it was around the fall. Just all of a sudden, I was craving just a regular crispy. Well, what happened? We was in our hotel and we were watching this thing at 1 a.m. You know, stuff like that you do on vacation about just random stuff that's on TV. But we were watching this thing about the men who created America or whatever that series is, and it was the episode about Chick-fil-A and McDonald's and all that. And so that next morning I woke up and I was just ready for some Chick-fil-A. So I broke my streak and I had a regular fried Chick-fil-A sandwich. But typically I have the Grilled Club. It makes me feel better knowing I'm eating grilled. So, all right, let's get this show on the road. They have surrounded me with records as usual. I mean, there's 4 towers of records, and they hadn't even brought up anything new tonight. We got a lot of recapping. We got a lot of tagging. We got a lot of studying. I'm about to be giving everybody some quizzes. Lots of quizzes tonight. Test. Homeland Conspiracy's never had a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Wow, that's like that guy last night who said he'd never listened to Dark Side of the Moon. I was like, do what? Surely you're joking. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that's literally what I said, I think. It's a pretty funny moment last night. All right. Speaking of such, our first auction tonight is a cassette. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. It's going to go up for a $5 start. That's our first auction there. Pink Floyd, The Dark Side of the Moon. That's our first auction. It's a $5 start. Okay? Let's move these out of the way. I got to show these again tonight, these supplies. I keep forgetting. Pink Floyd has bid for 8. Lots of comments all of a sudden about Chick-fil-A. Great business. Great. If you want to learn something about logistics, just go in there and watch them operate that place. Incredible. They've established something incredible there. All right, next cassette is Megadeth. Peace sells, but who's buying? That's going to go up for a $5 start. So there's Megadeth. There's Pink Floyd. Let me go up here and move these metal stickers out of the way. We have Carole King and Johnny Cash. And the show is officially underway. There is new vinyl. New vinyl. I've got 4 crates tonight of new sealed vinyl. I have... Are you kidding me? There's more seam splits on these again? You've got to be kidding me. I reordered Mr. Big. The Mr. Big pre-order, I reordered it, and they just came in all damaged again. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first thing, there's Johnny Cash, there's Carole King. Now, I'm officially looking at comments right now, okay? And let me make sure I hadn't missed anything critical. I put up 4 auctions, and we have Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon cassette, a $5 start, and the first bid on it was Sandy Mile at $8. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying cassette, no bid, looking for a $5 start. This is Carole King, a picture sleeve. It's Too Late. Very clean, very cool. I Feel the Earth Move. Carole King is a $5 start, and then a Johnny Cash picture sleeve. There'll be Peace in the Valley, Were You There? And it's on that orange Columbia label. Not an easier picture sleeve to get here, by no means. Now, I'll say this. Johnny Cash is really clean, and this side here is really cool. Early shot there of Cash. There is some writing on the back. It says September 6, 1963. Okay? So there's that, and there's that. First thing we have, let's read through this bin right here. We have The Beatles, Help, remastered. $36.99 for The Beatles, Help, remastered. Kiss, Creatures of the Night. That is $39.99. That's actually a half-speed master. Cowboy Junkies, Keep Whites Off Earth Now. Or Whites Off Earth Now. I put a keep in there. $44.99 for the Cowboy Junkies. We have Nirvana's Nevermind, new and sealed, $36.99. Damon D, first record and first sale of the night. I love when that happens. Look at that. First record and first sale. That's sold to Damon Dignor. Brian DeLeon wants a copy of Kiss. Beatles is sold out. We have 1 Kiss left. Here's another one. It's Been a Hard Day's Night, $36.99. Johnny Cash is at 10 with Kelly W. Pink Floyd is at 8. We have a $10 bid on Pink Floyd. Carole King is at 8. And now Johnny Cash is at 10. So Carole King 8, Pink Floyd 10, Johnny Cash 10. Megadeth, Euthanasia, $39.99. Damon D also wants the Beatles' Hard Day's Night. Dave Sibler, I see your claim for that Japanese metal record. If you give me a second, I will track that down. I'm going to be going through that crate actually here momentarily. But if I can go ahead and put my finger on one, I'll go ahead and pull it for you. But I know exactly which record you're talking about. You're talking about that Japanese metal record. That was Dave Sibler. And Dave, it's right here. I'll go ahead and pull one for you right now. This is Duran Gray, right? Duran Gray. This is sold to you, Dave Sibler. That's Duran Gray Phalaris, if anybody else wants one. What cassettes are up for auction? Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, $10 high bid, final call. Megadeth, Peace Sales, no bid, looking for a $5 start. Johnny Cash is a final call for $10. Carole King's a final call for $8. Wilco, that's their newest album, A Ghost is Born. Wilco is $44.99. Speaking of Megadeth, here's the vinyl. Peace Sales, but who's buying? Megadeth is $36.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters, remastered Bowie, $33.99. More Beatles. Magical Mystery Tour, $46.99, a stereo remaster. The Cult Electric, blue vinyl, $36.99 for the Cult Electric. That's on blue vinyl. It's a gatefold, new and sealed. Defiance, Beyond Recognition. Defiance is $38.99, limited to 750 on purple colored vinyl. And we have The Cure, BBC Sessions, live, 1979 to 1983, $36.99 on The Cure BBC Sessions. Carole King has a new bid for $9. Tony McDaniel, you get Pink Floyd for $10. That's sold to you. First auction gone. Kelly W., you get Johnny Cash for $10. That's sold to you. MT Matt on The Cult. That's sold to MT Matt. Megadeth has a bid for $5. Final call. The Cure is sold to Mike Massey. Carole King has a high bid for $9 with Ivan R. And that means, Sandy, you've been outbid. Next auction is Pink Floyd Animals. Another cassette. Pink Floyd Animals is going to go up for a $5 start. We also have The Cure Pornography. That's new and sealed, $33.99. And we have the Cranberries Stars. The Best of the Cranberries, 1992 to 2002. $46.99 for the Cranberries. And Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is a new and sealed music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Let Love In, $34.99 for Nick Cave. Mike Massey, The Cure is $79 to $83. Yes, $79 to $83. Also, Mariah Carey Unplugged, $28.99. Megadeth is sold to Shane Devers for $5. Great price on that. No bid on Pink Floyd for $5. No other bids on Carole King. That's sold to Ivan R for $9. Carole King is sold. See you later, Carol. Next two auctions. First is the Lemonheads. This is called It's a Shame About Ray. Another cassette. Lemonheads is going to go up for a $5 start. Pink Floyd has a bid for $5. No problem. I was about to say, I thought you'd already bought that one, Mike. Mike's already bought that. Also, we have Glenn Campbell. By the Time I Get to Phoenix, $19.99 on Glenn Campbell. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $46.99 for Black Sabbath, 2 LP there. And then the other Sabbath albums we have are Volume 4, Paranoid, and their self-titled albums, $33.99 each on all of those. We just got this in like moments ago. Speaking of cassettes, this is a Chuck Berry 3-cassette, 71-song box set, and it looks like it was just opened. 3 cassettes, all near mint. Has a chess club membership insert, a book. There's the box, and that's going to go up for a, let's do that for a $15 start. Chuck Berry. Pink Floyd has a bid for $5. Lemonheads is a $5 start. What is The Cure? There's 2 Cures in here. There's BBC Sessions. That is $36.99. 180-gram Lagoon vinyl. It's a numbered unofficial. And then one of their studio albums, Pornography, for $33.99. Now Pink Floyd has bids for $6, and now Pink Floyd has bids for $6. Jeff Beck is $44.99. That's a MoFi pressing. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Let's go ahead and set this box of 45s a little bit further off the table so I can get to them a little bit better. Here's our next single. This is Culture Club, Karma Chameleon, which is the picture sleeve. Really nice and really clean. Culture Club Karma Chameleon picture sleeve. That is a $5 start. Also, we have Gigi Allen, Hated in the Nation. Gigi Allen's $26.99. Accept, Russian Roulette. Music on vinyl, Accept, $38.99. 10,000 Maniacs. MTV Unplugged, $39.99 for 10,000 Maniacs. We have 2 of those. That was the first time that was ever on vinyl. And we have The Who, Live at Leeds, which is a half-speed master, $29.99 on that. Now Pink Floyd has a bid for $8 of Ryan Eaton. We have Josh Tanner on Gigi Allen. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Nobody bid on Lemonheads. It's a $5 buy it now. It's a Shame About Ray, the Lemonheads. Also, we have our last true copy, I think. They're still popping up. Warrant Cherry Pie, $34.99. That's an on-sale price, by the way, technically. Towns Van Zandt live in Helsinki, Finland, 1993. Towns Van Zandt, $29.99. Van Halen Fair Warning and Van Halen Self-Titled. Those are $33. And Metallica, the Black Album. I need to pull this out and put it with the other Metallica stuff. Metallica, the Black Album, is $34.99. And Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, $64.99. Here's where we're at right now in our auctions. The Pink Floyd Animals cassette has a high bid for $8, and that's a final call, and that's with Ryan Eaton. We're about to sell it. Now it has a bid for $9. Culture Club is a $5 start, and final call to get a bid on the Chuck Berry box set. That's that's cassettes, and then Karma Chameleon, $5 start, and then the only buy it now right now is Lemonheads. It's a Shame About Ray. And then we got Pink Floyd Nothing Fancy, which is Analog Productions. This is $64.99. $64.99. Collectively, over the different colors, I probably had, we probably had around 300 or 400 copies of Cherry Pie, probably. And now the very last one that I know of is sold to Dave Seretna for $34.99. All right, so that's done. And let me move this dolly out of the way. I'll put it over here in Seth and what's your name? Tanner and Jake's way. Todd Doris wants 1 pack of outer sleeves, and Pink Floyd is at $10, and that's Animals. That was just a warm-up bin before I start pulling some other stuff over here that has officially sold. Just FYI. And Colin Butler, that was my last copy of G.G. Allen, but if you want to go on a waiting list, Josh Tanner's already claimed that. Hated in the Nation. Unfortunately, that was already my last copy. All right, so Karma Chameleon's a $5 buy it now. Culture Club picture sleeve. And if anybody wants the Chuck Berry cassettes, those are $15, okay? So $15 buy it now on that. Lemonheads, $5, and Culture Club, $5. Let's go ahead and start grabbing some of the New Orleans singles I have over here. Got to get back to selling some of those tonight. And actually, where's the batch I was going to start doing? What is this stuff here? Oh, I forgot about all this too. I think these are technically New Orleans singles. Yeah, they are. All right, here's some of the first ones here. I have The Rebels, children's songs. The Rebels, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Getting back to some of the New Orleans singles here. We have Pink Floyd Animals, officially sold to Ryan Eaton for $10. That is sold. No waiting list for Colin. Culture Club is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $5. And then Mike Bartlett wants the Chuck Berry box for $15. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. That is sold to you. All righty. Now, that just leaves one thing. I'm going to read what's left in here one more time. And if you heard something and you want to know a price, let me know. And let's go ahead and get some other auctions going. We have up for bid one of just a stray Japanese pressing. David, remain calm. We don't have an actual delivery today. You've missed most of them. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing of the Eagles' greatest hits. It does have an embossed cover. It does have a little bit of a seam ding there, a seam ding. Other than that, it's really nice, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. There's one of our first New Orleans singles, which is The Rebels. The Eagles is going to go up for a $35 start. And let's go ahead and grab one of our next cassettes. And one of our next cassettes is a really cool one here. This is Tom Petty, and this is Full Moon Fever. And Tom Petty Full Moon Fever is going to go up for a $5 start. I'm Free Falling. $5 start on Tom Petty Full Moon Fever cassette there. All right. Now, this was just a warm-up crate. This is one of the last ones we went through last night. Now I'm reading through it one more time, okay? We have Leonard Skinner. We have Metallica, the Black Album. Van Halen Self-Titled. Van Halen Fair Warning. Towns Van Zandt Live. The Who live at Leeds. 10,000 Maniacs Unplugged. Except Jeff Beck, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Black Sabbath, Glenn Campbell, Mariah Carey, Nick Cave, Cinderella, The Cranberries, The Cure, Defiance, The Beatles, David Bowie, Megadeth. We have Wilco, Megadeth, Nirvana, Cowboy Junkies, and Kiss. Now, if you heard something in there and you're like, wait a minute, Chad, hold the phone. Did you just say Nirvana? I did. And if anybody needs a copy of Nevermind, it's $36.99. Tom Petty's already at $10. The Eagles has a bid for $35. Final call to get a bid in on The Rebels children's songs before I make that a buy it now, okay? I'm going to go ahead and set this right over here next to me. Now, in the group last night, I did tag, or I did post this morning, last night, whichever. I did post some videos of some crates, and we're going to go ahead and do that. First thing we have, the David Bowie with Scary Monsters Remaster for $33.99. David Bowie Scary Monsters Remaster for $33.99. That was Scary Monsters, okay? The Rebels has a bid for $5. Let me go ahead and try to find the video that was posted in Whole Lot of Records. Michael Jacob wants one each of the Megadeths. I can do that for you, no problem. Let me first jump over here to Whole Lot of Records and find that video. Thanks everybody for already tuning in on this great and wondrous Friday night. Here's some claims already we've got. I got to find these. Rammstein, Outlaws, Liz Phair, The, Poisies, Live, Prince, Almond, Live, Hartsfield, Def Leppard, Raven, Audioslave, Entombed, Cypress Hill, Poison Ruin, Raven, Cro-Mags, Poppy Flux, Norah Jones, Anthrax, Almond Brothers, and Norah Jones, and Audioslave. And I think most of that is over here in one of these first bins. Kelly already has that, but we do have a claim for Megadeth and Megadeth with Michael Jacob. And that's Megadeth Euthanasia, the picture disc, and Megadeth Peace Sells But Who's Buying. Let's go ahead and tag these. These are sold, and those are gone and gone. When I come back over, if there's not any new bids on the Eagles, we're selling it for $35 to Wade Lucas. If there's no new bids on Tom Petty, I'm selling it to Tony Freeman for $11. And if there's no new bids on Rebels, then I'm going to sell it for $5 to James Davidson. And then both Euthanasia. Hold on a second. He said both Megadeth, both Euthanasia. Well, there's more than one. Are you saying you want 2 copies of Euthanasia? There's more than 2 over there if you want. But if you want, there's Peace Sales and there's Euthanasia. But if you need 2 copies of Euthanasia, I can do that too. Let me step over here. Last night we had 4 crates of new vinyl, and everything left right here is in one bin. And as y'all heard, there's already a lot of claims out of here. So let me bring this back over. And now there's a new bid on the Eagles for $37. Now there's a new bid on Tom Petty for $12. But James Davidson, you were the only bid on the Rebels, so that's sold to James Davidson for $5. Thank you, James Davidson. That's sold to you. And here we go. Let's go ahead and start showing some of this. I actually posted for the first time some vintage stuff in the group, and it did pretty well. I only went through about a half of a crate, and I'm going to start trying to post like some leftover vintage stuff in the group as well. First thing we have is Megadeth is being put back. He actually wanted 2 copies of Euthanasia, which I can do no problem, Michael Jacob. And if anybody's interested, that leaves 2 copies of Euthanasia left. So these are sold and sold to Michael Jacob. J.D. Conklin, you get the Eagles for $37. And now the Tom Petty cassette's a final call for $12. And once again tonight, we got some really great cassettes and 45s going up for auction, okay? First thing I have in here is Massacre. And Massacre is called From Beyond, and this is new and sealed, $38.99. $38.99, that is Massacre From Beyond. $38.99 on that. I have a restock of the Velvet. This is the Velvet Revolver, which is the 20th anniversary edition, remastered with 6 bonus tracks. $44.99 for Velvet Revolver, and that is the 2 LP remaster with bonus tracks. That was 6. If you have the music on vinyl pressing, 6 tracks, it's not on that one, $44.99. Tom Petty's officially sold, and that's gone, and now that's sold for $12 to Ryan Eaton. Next thing we have is a new single going up right now. Let's pull one out of this stack back here. We have Prince. We have When Doves Cry in 17 days. Prince is going to go up for a $5 start. When Doves Cry, really cool picture sleeve there from Prince. Next auction is going to be Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Whoop. I was trying to wipe off the case, and I didn't drop the case. I dropped the cassette, but everything's fine. A-okay. Everybody take a deep breath. And we have Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? I did manage to disconnect this right there. There we go. $5 start on Megadeth. Prince has a bid for $10. I'm about to put up another LP, but first I've got Live, and I did see some claims for Live. Josh Tanner needs a copy of Live, Throwing Copper. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, Live, and also Scott Beebe. So Lives are sold out. If anybody else needs a copy of Live, let me know. It's got to be a waiting list. These are sold to Scott Beebe and Josh Tanner. Prince has bids for $10 and $15. Megadeth's a $5 start. Lemonheads is called It's a Shame About Ray. It's a $5 buy it now. $5 buy it now on that. And then I have one copy left of Creed, My Own Prison. $33.99. That was the first time this was ever on vinyl. $33.99 on Creed. And we have Rammstein Mutter. Now, this is the only, no, this one, yeah, this was my only copy of Mutter. And this is sold to Ava Ewing. AVAEWEING. And this is sold to Ava for $46.99. Thank you, Ava. That's sold to you. That was from the flip video. And then Trona Shocker, which is Matt Shocker. Matt Shocker said he would, Matt Shocker said he wants both Rammstein. So let's put him down on a waiting list for Rammstein Mutter. That's Matt Shocker, because he wants both Rammsteins. The other one's coming up in just a second. I still got Kiss, and this is music from the Elder. And this is $39.99. I think y'all been seeing me sell a bunch of those. $39.99. And then we have another wait list for Rammstein Mutter. That's Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton also going there. Megadeth doesn't have a bid yet. Yes, it does. $5. Leslie Sylvie on Megadeth for $5. And we have Cypress Hill. And we're down to one copy again. We may have a wait list for this thing. The first Cypress Hill self-titled here is sold to Darren Johnson, D-A-R-I-N. And that's Darren Johnson, and that's sold to him, Cypress Hill. If anybody else needs one of those, let me know. That or Black Sunday. I'll be reordering more. I'm down to two copies here of Raven, Stay Hard. Raven's on yellow vinyl. That is new and sealed for music on vinyl. It's limited numbered, and Raven is $34.99. We got one sold to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you, Richard Bradshaw. That's sold to you. And then Jared Benoit also wanted one. Jared Benoit also on Raven, Stay Hard. So those are sold and sold. Those are done and done, okay? And then over here we have Lemonheads. I guess I'll take less. Javi, that pains me greatly, but I will sell this to you for $4. Thank you. That's done. Now, Prince, I hope we were done on Prince. The last bid was Shannon Mashake at $15. I never did hear back from Ryan Eaton on Prince. Ryan, you're outbid on Prince. I'm about to sell it. It's at $15, just FYI. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. This is a sealed copy. A sealed copy of REO Speedwagon, Good Trouble. A sealed original retail copy of REO Speedwagon. Never been opened before. Very clean, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. This is Oasis live at Nebworth. Oasis not live at Nebworth. It's $36.99. And then these Audio Slaves, I think, have sold out again. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed Audio Slave. I know one is sold over here. Give me 1 second with this. One Audio Slave is officially sold to Katie Gomez. Yep, there's one to Katie Gomez. That is sold to Katie Gomez. Thank you, Katie. That is sold to you. That is done. And then there's another one sold to Clifford Umstead. There's another one sold to Clifford Umstead. So those are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. We're officially sold out of Audio Slaves. Stephen Reeves wants a copy of that Creed, My Own Prison. Thank you, Stephen Reeves. That's sold to you. All of a sudden, Prince has new bids for 16, 7. Prince has bids for 16 and 19. Megadeth has a bid for 7. Todd Doris wants one of the Oasis bootlegs. Thank you there. Audio Slave, I'm definitely going to reorder more. They'll be back in next week. So if you go on a waiting list tonight for Audio Slave, I know they're in stock. When these come back in, probably like on Tuesday or Wednesday, you won't get billed until that following Monday. So if you go on a waiting list tonight for something, you're not going to be billed, not this upcoming Monday, but probably till the Monday after that. Here's the other Rammstein, and this one is sold to Matt Shocker. That's sold to Matt Shocker. And then there's Herzeld Rammstein, $46.99. So Ava wanted that one. Matt put he wanted both Rammsteins. Let me make sure there's not another claim for this one. There's not another claim for this one. So if anybody else wants that one, it is available. Rammstein is $46.99, 2 LP. The Rammstein experiment has been successful this week. I ordered 3 of all the ones that I could get that was like not the really expensive deluxe packages, and we've sold out of the Rammstein. And then here is Soundgarden, Bad Motorfinger, new and sealed Soundgarden. This is $33.99 for Bad Motorfinger. Great stuff here. Soundgarden, $33.99. That is the only Audio Slave album that's in print. A couple years ago, they did another one, and it was a one-time UK import, and then they discontinued it. There's no other Audio Slaves. I think they got some major licensing problems with those, so unfortunately, no other Audio Slaves in print. We have the Allman Brothers. This is live at the Fillmore. The Allman Brothers is a 2 LP, and this is new and sealed. And we're going to sell this one to Scott Beebe. We're going to sell that one to Scott Beebe. Stephen Reeves wants a Soundgarden. Thank you. That's sold to Stephen Reeves. And then the Allman Brothers is a 2 LP, $39.99. Allman Brothers. And another one is sold to Clifford Umstead. Another one sold to Clifford Umstead. So let's get a wait list going for Audio Slave. Cameron wants on there, and Ron Phillips, if you decide to go on there, just let me know. By the way, Megadeth is at $8, and Leslie went out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Shane for $8. Ryan went out on print, so let's go ahead and sell that to Shannon for $19. And then the sealed OG REO Speedwagon has one bid for $25. That's a final call. Our next single is the Rolling Stones' Miss You. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The B-side is Far Away Eyes. That is going to go up for a $5 start. The Rolling Stones' Miss You, $5 start. Audio Slave is a 2LP gatefold, $34.99. 2LP gatefold, $34.99. Let's go ahead and grab another auction right quick then. Here is Survivor from Rocky IV, Burning Heart. Survivor in the Rocky picture sleeve. That's going to go up for a $5 start. We have one Temple the Dog left. Temple the Dog is $33.99. Temple the Dog is $33.99. And then George Strait Icon. George Strait Icon is $33.99. George Strait Icon. And then here's another Soundgarden album. This is their studio album, Down on the Upside. And that's $46.99. Down on the Upside, $46.99. Let me read off some stuff there. So Rammstein. I'm going to let him know wait list for Mutter. And then, let's see, make sure nothing else in here wasn't already claimed. Nope. And Richard, I hadn't pulled his Def Leppard yet, but I've already got him a Raven. Hadn't pulled that yet for him. I pulled his Raven, but no Cro-Mags. Hadn't pulled that. Okay, so Dr. Zebo wants Temple the Dog, and what a great crate from last night that was posted in the group. Give me 1 second before I go any further there. And the first thing I have is Massacre. And Massacre is called From Beyond. That's new and sealed, $38.99. And then Velvet Revolver. Velvet Revolver is a 20th anniversary edition, $44.99. Got a bunch of those. Also Kiss, Music from the Elder, $39.99. Rammstein's $46. Only Rammstein left. Two Soundgarden Bad Motorfingers, $33.99. George Strait Icon, $33. And then Soundgarden Down on the Upside, $46.99. Great crate there. That's all that's left in there. Let's go ahead and sell this sealed REO Speedwagon then, the Patrick C. Smith, for $25. Thank you, Patrick C. Smith. Now Rocky's at $7. The Rolling Stones Misused at $8 of Craig. $8 of Craig on that one. Next auction going to go up right now is a copy of, is this thing sealed? I think it's open. Let me see what color it's on. Should be Slipknot. It is. Yeah, Slipknot. Wow, what a bright yellow vinyl. Slipknot, The End for Now. This is the one that got misprinted. The spine says The End for Now. Okay, this one does say The End for Now. Okay, they messed up on a hop sticker or something. There's a hop sticker that says The End So Far. They almost like misprinted the title. You would think they wouldn't be doing stuff like that in 2024 or 23, but they still are misprinting titles. They have been doing it for 50 years. Slipknot is going to go up for just a $15 start. Final call on Stones and final call there on Rocky. And John's dropping off 4 crates. And then I had 3 from last night. So there's already 7 crates of vintage up here to go through. Holy moly. And we have 4 crates of new and sealed vinyl as well. Fantastic. We got a lot to go through. We have a ton to go through. We've got a bunch of stuff to go through. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic to take a drink of this energy concoction. All righty. Yep, John brought it over here in the red cart. Not used to this red cart. I actually need you. Can y'all I might need you well, I might need it parked like in the aisle. Otherwise, I can't. All right, let's go through this other box then. Let's see, where is most of the other claims from? Most of the other claims, I think, are from this bin here. Almost took my legs out there, Tanner. Golly. Tanner took a metal cart right then to the back of my leg. That would be bad. Chad hospitalized trying to do the sale. IV plugged up to me. All right, so Temple, we did that. Rocky 710, Slipknot 1516, Rocky 11, Slipknot 22, and Rocky 15. So, Craig, you were the only bidder on the Rolling Stones. That sold you for $8. I figured that one would do a little bit more. That sold you, though. Thank you. Let's go ahead and put up another one right quick. Next single is going up right now. It is Grease is the Word. The Word. Grease. $5 start in the original company sleeve. That's now up for bid. First thing we have here is Distant. This is called Heritage. Distant is sealed, and that's on red vinyl for $24.99. Also, Transtorned. This is called Into the Void. Transtorned is $19.99. Still got 2 of those. Also, Def Leppard Euphoria. Whoops, I just got booted out of Restream. That's bad. Everybody hold your bids for a second. First, let me sell Def Leppard to Richard Bradshaw. Let me sign back into Restream right quick. Right now, I'm showing Rocky at 15 and Slipknot at 22, but don't comment much more right now, okay? Because I just got booted out of Restream. And I can log in pretty fast here. We had a couple weird things happen last night, but we're back. We're good to go. All right, so let me go ahead and just reset this. So Slipknot's at 23. You missed a Culture Club Karma Chameleon. Grease is a $5 star, and Rocky's at 16. So Rocky 16, Brandon Lack, Mike Monroy has Slipknot at 23. Going through some stuff here, we have Nothing More Spirits, Nothing More. I've got 2 different versions. I've got white and red and white. That's $29.99. Dio, The Last in Line. That's a picture disc. Dio is $34.99. We sold one of these earlier. Dave Sibler got on and said he wanted a Duran Gray for Lars. So one sold to him. And this is $49.99. $49.99. That's Duran Gray. Also, we have Napalm Death, Enemy of the Music Business. I still have those. Those are on red vinyl. Napalm Death, $24.99. This is Cro-Mags. This one's called Best Wishes. Pretty sure somebody claimed one of these. Cro-Mags Best Wishes. Let me make sure. Yeah, Jared Benoit got one. He also got the Raven from earlier. Those are sold and sold. And now I have another Cro-Mags if anybody wants one. They're sealed for $34.99. Limited edition multicolored vinyl. Hope everybody loves vintage LPs tonight because we've got them one after another. We have Nothing More again. Nothing More Spirits is on white vinyl sealed $29.99. And then Upchurch Tennyson. That's in shrink, $19.99. Waiting list for Culture Club. It was just a 45. It was just a vintage 45. It's a kind of a one-of-one deal. It's nothing new. It's already sold. But if you need a new sealed copy of Culture Club, I can get those. If you want on a waiting list for the Culture Club Color by Numbers album, I can order those if you need one. We get them quite often in Japanese, so I hardly ever order new ones. Slipknot's $25.27. Cameron Lingefeld wants Cro-Mags, but I can get you one, Courtney, if you need one or want one. And Cro-Mags is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Ben Digert wants a Nothing More. That is sold to Ben Digert. Thank you, Nothing More, which was this one right here. Thank you, and that's done. And then he went out on Rocky, so let's go ahead and sell that to Shannon Mashaka for $19. That's done. And then Grease is a buy it now for $5 if anybody wants it. Frankie Valli Grease. And then Slipknot back here. Ryan Eaton has it for $27. Cameron, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. This is called Dark Throne, the Underground Resistance. Dark Throne is sealed, $29.99 on Dark Throne. 2 of those available. Mary Hopkin, Earth Song. Mary Hopkin, $14.99. Arabs and Aspic, live in Antvin Garden. That's $22.99. Grease is sold to Jason Boxall for $5. And we have the greatest hits of the Outlaws. Now, this is a vintage OG record, and Paul actually put out 2 of them. They're $19.99, and we sold one. This is the Outlaws' greatest hits, $19.99. And one is sold to Mark Barbosa, and that leaves one more greatest hit of the Outlaws, $19.99. This is new and sealed, or excuse me, this is a new recap. I'm going through it because a bunch of this stuff sold in here from the video this morning, and I'm just pulling some stuff out. Cameron, let me know if you want back in on Slipknot for more than 27 before I sell that. Let's go ahead and put up another cassette. Stone Temple Pilots Core. Stone Temple Pilots Core. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Stone Temple Pilots Core, $5 start on that. That's up for bid. And now we have John Robb on the Outlaws. Leslie, unfortunately, those 2 are now gone. Pure Prairie League Dance. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Just a recap, no offers on these yet. There's another one of those metal records from last night. We're just doing a recap because I posted some of this in a whole lot of records, and a ton of it sold. People that didn't get to watch last night that tuned in this morning, $24.99 on that. Norah Jones, there was a lot of people who wanted this one, $24.99 for Norah Jones, the very first one On Nora Jones over here, $24.99 was Fred Cardinal. Yeah, Fred Cardinal got this one. Clifford Umstead was second. That sold to Fred Cardinal. We have Jason and the Scorcher still standing. Jason's in shrink wrap, $19.99. STP has a bid for 10. Let's go ahead and grab another 45 for auction then. The next 45 for auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be Duran Duran. And this is the Reflex with the poster sleeve. Really cool. It's got the record right in here, and then this sleeve literally folds out into a poster. So the sleeve is a poster. That's Duran Duran. Whoop! I felt like something just got stuck together there. I may have damaged something right then. Hold on a second. Be careful unfolding this thing. There's that. Oh, I think I did. Or somebody did, and maybe I just made it worse. Yeah, it's kind of separated right here, unfortunately. I think I just accidentally made it worse. I kind of peeled that open. I thought it was a seam, and it was actually where it was a little bit ripped, and I just ripped it more. So be careful opening this up. Duran Duran. It's kind of like a puzzle piece here. You fold this back and then fold that over. And there's the back and there's the front. $5 start on that. Oh, $5 start on that. My voice is breaking up. Yeah, I almost lost my voice last night. I think I did a lot of talking and a lot of yelling, and I almost lost it. Last night it was almost pretty sore. I'm hoping it'll hold up for tonight. We have Poison Ruin. Poison Ruin is officially sold. Poison Ruin, and this is sold to... somebody claimed Poison Ruin here. It was in a double comment. There's going to be one left if anybody decides they want it. Let me figure out who got Poison Ruin here. This is sold to, give me 1 second. I know somebody claimed it. Yeah, it was Darren Jones. He got a Cypress Seal, and there is a Poison Ruin on that one. And Stone Temple Pilots is sold to Brandon Lack for $10. That is sold. And then Slipknot, let's get this in a new sleeve. Slipknot is officially sold to Ron Eaton for $27. I don't know if it's my voice or maybe it could be. I feel like it's a little off, but maybe not. Duran Duran, $5. How does it sound to y'all? Does my voice sound normal? Sounds a little off to me, but of course, you know how it is trying to hear your own self talk. 69 US Bill Medley, $14.99. Pure Prairie League, Something in the Night. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. And Carly Simon, No Secrets. Carly Simon is $9.99. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work, is $19.99. And then Kill or Be Killed picture disc. $32.99. Kill or Be Killed, we got two of those. We have Burbank, Warner Brothers compilation, Sexy as Always. I guess I'll take that compliment. Thank you. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. $5 start. Flinty. We'll take Flinty, like Kramer when he was calling that woman on the phone. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. It was ended up being Jerry's girlfriend. $5 start. Hartsfield. Somebody claimed this in the video. Hartsfield is sold $9.99. Who claimed the Hartsfield record? Scott Beebe. Thank you, Scott Beebe. Hartsfield sold to you. Also, we have the Doobie Brothers, Best of Doobie Brothers Volume 2, $19.99. We have Quincy Jones. This is $14.99. Quincy Jones. Here we are again, Country Joe and the Fish, $19.99. Hoyt Axton Live is $14.99. And Uncommon Bonds, Mick Maloney and Eugene O'Donnell, $9.99. Duran Duran's $8. I want y'all to know, like, I've said this before, but I don't know if y'all realize how much of a Seinfeld fan I am. So when I left my house earlier, it was around season 8, middle of season 8. And of course, I'm not going to be home for like 14 hours probably. So what I went ahead and did is I've got it on Netflix where it plays uninterrupted. You know, I've already clicked the button that says, no, you know, I'm still watching. So before I left, I put it back on episode 1, season 1. So I think for about a month straight, I really hadn't watched anything on my TV except Seinfeld. Because whenever I come in, I don't really watch TV. It's on, and I just fall asleep to it. And then I just constantly, if I think it's about to go off, I'll put it back on season 1. So my TV's been on a loop with Seinfeld for about a month straight. Maybe, well, pretty much all this year. So it's just over and over. So if I ever had to do some Seinfeld trivia, I mean, I know the stuff in my sleep. I know, like, I can tell you stuff like Jerry's address, you know, stuff like that. So I'm beyond a Seinfeld fan. I grew up watching that show, and I've never stopped. I mean, just repeat over and over. Outlaws. John Robb wants to put this back, so give it to Leslie Silvely. Give this to Leslie Silvely, okay? That's so to Leslie Silvely. Next thing we have is Duran Duran and No Doubt. That's our current two auctions. Duran Duran 6, Duran Duran 8. Courtney has Duran Duran for $8. The No Doubt cassettes at $7, Tragic Kingdom. We haven't sold any auctions yet. As far as LPs, I'm about to go ahead and put the first one up right now, which is Miles Davis, okay? We have a 1976 U.S. Pittman OG. Laura says the vinyl's in VG condition. It looks pretty rough, but she play tested it, and it sounds really nice. Definitely some surface noise, but there's no skips. And Miles Davis is a $25 start. Miles Davis, Water Babies, $25 start. $25 start. Yeah, I don't know why. I've missed Seinfeld a couple times coming around the Nashville area. I don't know why I haven't went and seen that guy in person. I mean, I can't believe it. A couple people have notified me. They're like, Chad, why didn't you go see Jerry Seinfeld? You're like a Seinfeld aficionado, and the guy comes where you can see him in person. So, yeah, I mean, it's amazing. George Costanza, incredible. Jason Alexander, incredible. I mean, that's the whole reason I watch. Let's go back up here, and we had, I know there's some claims. I got on a Seinfeld rant. No more talking about Seinfeld. Billy Humphrey, one of the Doobie Brothers. I know, I got to stay focused here and do my job. When I get home in the morning, I can watch Seinfeld, okay? Right now, I got to sell some records. I got to do my job right now. Sell records now. Seinfeld will come later, Chad. Doobie Brothers and so did Billy Humphrey, yes, okay? No Doubt's at 10, and Miles Davis is a $25 start, okay? That's our first auction there that was advertised. No Doubt's at 11, and Duran Duran is a final call. We have a new bid for $10, okay? Let's jump over here, and I'm just going to read through these one more time. If you need a price, let me know. We had Distant. We had Transtormed. We had one more copy of Nothing More there. Dio, The Last in Line. Darren Grain, Phalaris. Napalm Death. Upchurch Tennyson. Dark Throne. Mary Hopkin, Arabs and Aspic. Pure Perry League. That record. Jason and the Scorchers, Poison Ruin, Bill Medley, Pure Perry League, Carly Simon, James Taylor, Kill or Be Killed, Burbank, Quincy Jones, Country Joe and the Fish, Hoyt Axton, and Nick Maloney and Eugene McDonald. No Doubt and Miles Davis just got new bids, and I think Duran Duran's a final call then to Courtney for $10. And if I missed your claim or if you have a question, let me know. Cameron Lingefeld wants a Dark Throne. That leaves one more copy of that. And all this new stuff we've been putting out has been selling extremely well from all these new collections. I probably have some more stuff over here I need to pull from this. Golly, what just happened to the roof? Am I crazy? Did you hear that, Laura? Sound like the roof just blew off. Is the wind blowing that hard outside? Let's go ahead and go through this next crate. I was like, what just happened? That stopped me in my tracks. It sounded like the roof was coming off. Is it windy outside or something? I didn't even notice earlier. I basically get my car, come here, and then get back in my car and go inside. I never know what's going on in the outside world. The roof is shifting. I know it sounded like it was about to come off. The Bill Medley. Let's go back to that. Bill Medley. Jake just left, and I think Tanner's left. Is Brian and Melanie still here, or they leave too? Bill Medley's a 69 U.S. original, $14.99. Bill Medley's a 69 U.S. original, $14.99. How much was Country Joe? Here we are again, Country Joe and the Fish. Country Joe and the Fish, here we are again. That is $19.99, okay? $19.99 on that. Give me 1 second. One second, please. All right. Let's see what happened. Cameron got that, and then Bill Medley, No Doubt out. Roof Shifting, No Doubt 14, Price on Country Joe. And then I saw Colin bid 25 or 27 on Miles Davis, and No Doubt's at 15. All right, so No Doubt's at $15. How much was Nothing More? Nothing More was $29.99, Leslie. Miles Davis at 30. That's called Water Baby. 76 Pittman original. VG. Laura says it looks love. She play tested it and plays fine. No Doubt. John's still here. I forgot about John. We was talking about how it sounded like the roof just almost blew off. Brandon Lack on No Doubt for $15. And that's a final call. And then Duran Duran is sold to Courtney for $10. Thank you, Courtney. That's sold to you. He said he will take Country Joe. So Kevin Boyer does get Country Joe. Leslie, if you decide you want nothing more, let me know. There's Bill Medley. And now we have our first crate of new sealed stuff for tonight. This is all new and sealed records that just came in for tonight. We have the Beatles. This is Abbey Road. This is the newest remaster remix, Giles Martin. This is $36.99 for the Beatles, Abbey Road. One Sweet Dream Came True. This is the Black Crowes Shake Your Money Maker. Black Crowes is only $29.99. This brings me to the point where I need my laptop for the waiting list, so give me 1 second to go do that. And then I've got new auctions coming. Man, it's already dark outside? What's going on? I feel like I've entered in a different realm tonight. I went up front, it's already pitch black dark outside. It was just like daylight a few minutes ago. Oh, it's already 6:30. Golly, what's going on? Time is slipping into the future. Time is just evaporate before our eyes, John. This is bizarre. All right, show's over. I got to go home and get some more rest. All right, nobody's on the Black Crowes waiting list. $29.99. We have 2 copies of 9 Inch Nails Quake. It says, finally, the official release of 9 Inch Nails' groundbreaking soundtrack to the legendary first-person shooter from ID Software. 2 LP, 180-gram black vinyl, remastered. This is 0.5. 1996, the Quake soundtrack from 9 Inch Nails, $46.99. No Doubt is officially sold to Brandon Lack for $15, and Miles Davis is sold for $30 to Andrew Phillips. Is the Japanese sold? Most of the Japanese stuff for this week is gone. Yeah, there's no Japanese stuff left, really. No, I don't see hardly any. No, I don't think there's any left in here. Let's put up another Slipknot auction. This is Slipknot, and this is Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. We had these new and sealed last night. This is purple vinyl. This is Slipknot, the Subliminal Verses. Does have a little bit of seam crackle there. Slipknot's a $15 start. $15 start on that. Next thing we have is U2, the Joshua Tree. That's a 2 LP remaster, $46.99. U2, the Joshua Tree, $46.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and this is Nirvana In Utero cassette. Nirvana In Utero cassette. That should do very well. $5 start there on Nirvana. And let's go ahead and put up Bang Shangalang, Bang Bang. The Archies. Really cool picture sleeve here. Archies is going to be a $10 start. That is going up. Very cool picture sleeve there. I love Archie stuff. Yes, I already have those or I wouldn't be selling them. I've got 1 copy of Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Now, let me make sure this is the one we have a waiting list for. Heading out, John. Thank you. As always, see you tomorrow. And then Far Beyond Driven, Solarplex gets a Far Beyond Driven. So this is sold to Solarplex Studios. Solarplex Studios gets a Far Beyond Driven. Thank you, Solarplex Studios. This is sold to him. It's a 2 LP remaster, $46.99. Nirvana has a bid for $6. Slipknot has a bid for $15. And we have Testament. Testament is Souls of Black, $44.99. A music on vinyl pressing, $44.99. The Archies has a bid for $10. Let's look up Testament. I know that I have a wait list. Souls of Black, the waiting list for this is Dean Tedford and Metal Child 69. Dean Tedford and Metal Child 69. Thank you and thank you. These are sold and sold. Now the Archies has bids for $10 and $10. Nirvana just has a bid for $6, and Slipknot's a final call. Putting Ryan Eaton down on Pantera, and that's the 2 LP. Let's make sure we write down that's the 2 LP. Far Beyond Driven, and we have a wait list on that going to Ryan Eaton. There's 1 Testament left, Souls of Black, and then I have a remaster of U2's Unforgettable Fire, $36.99. This is a 16-page book, $36.99. We have Nirvana at 5 and 7 and 10 and 15, and now the Archies at 12. And we have Metallica. I went ahead and grabbed 2 of these. This is a great bootleg. This is called In the City of Brotherly Love, which is a 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99 on Metallica in the City of Brotherly Love, limited edition, 2 LP, $39.99. And that's a unofficial. Now that's a Metallica concert that they did where they did pretty much nothing but covers. I think that's what it all is. Yeah, covers and like their B-side singles. Really cool concert. Am I Evil? Turn the Page. Bread Fan. Die Die My Darling. The Prince. Blitzkrieg. I guess those are all covers. Yeah, Merciful Fate. That's $39.99. That's Metallica. It's called In the City of Brotherly Love. That's a red vinyl 2 LP Metallica bootleg. I just realized I got to reply to a comment. Or not a comment. All right. Sorry. Taking care of business, as they call it. Let me figure out where I left off. Slipknot was at $15 of Ryan Eaton. And then Nirvana got a bid for 10. Archie's 10. Nirvana 10. Nirvana 15. Javi Soto. Let's make a note for me to look up Mike and Mechanic's greatest hits. That's a big one if that's true. I didn't know that was coming out. Archie's 11. Slipknot got a new bid for 20. Archie's 12. Archie's 13. Slipknot 16. Archie's 15, 16, Nirvana 16, Nirvana 18, Nirvana 15, Nirvana 11, and then Metallica's $39.99. I've also got 4 copies here. This is Kiss the Millennium Concert, $54.99. Kiss the Millennium Concert, $54.99. That's a 2 LP, and that is, I'm pretty sure, a waiting list on Kiss. Let me check right quick, KISS. Kiss, I have a waiting list for the Millennium Concert for Brad Waits and Jamie Diaz. I've got 2 that came in, and these are $54.99. $54.99, that's Kiss and Kiss. Those are sold, and those are done and done. Those are sold and sold. Slipknot, Archie's, and Nirvana is all up for auction. So Slipknot, I don't think I've ever had an open copy. I've probably sold 100 sealed copies of this, new and sealed. This is purple vinyl. This is purple vinyl. This is Slipknot, Volume 3, and that's on purple vinyl, and it's a final call. Slipknot has a high bid, and that was with Mike Monroy at $16, but Ryan Eaton had already bid $20. So Ryan Eaton has that for $20. The Nirvana cassette's at $20 with Chris Frazier. That's in utero. And then the Archie's picture sleeve here, Jason Boxall has it for $16. Paul Brothers bid first, Jason. Paul came in first at $16 over on YouTube. That's right there. Stephen A. Young wants a Kiss Millennium Concert. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. Now there's one left. And then Dio, live in Fresno. Let's take a look at this. Also, let's make a note, Jerry Stone for the Billy Idol pre-order. Now, if you request a pre-order, I'll write down your name. I'll make sure I'll tag you in it as soon as I post it. I try to do that for anybody that helps me with pre-orders. But yeah, Billy Idol has a new album coming out. Thank you for the reminder, Jerry. We'll be getting that too. The first thing I'm going to do is make sure I have Sunday. I'm going to be posting a lot of pre-orders like I normally do, and some for tomorrow as well. Give me 1 second. All right, and then we have Archie's got a new bid for 17, Slipknot 21, and Brandon's out on Nirvana final call. Now, this is Dio, live in Fresno, 1983. This is Dio, live in Fresno, 1983, $39.99. And we have a waiting list for Solarplex Studios. Now, I went ahead and ordered several because this is a great live Dio concert. It's a 2 LP red vinyl. It's actually a Record Store Day edition, and it's $39.99. Stand Up and Shout, Children of the Sea, Holy Diver, Heaven and Hell, Rainbow in the Dark, Man on the Silver Mountain, Don't Talk to Strangers. Sounds like a killer lineup there. That one's sold to Solarplex. The Archies is at 19. Ryan's done on Slipknot. Looks like Leslie has it for 21. And then here's another Pantera, and I'm promising you, I would be ordering more of these, but they've been coming in like ones. I didn't realize these were still as desirable as they were, but I've been reading about them, and they're killer sounding records. Here's the other Pantera, and this is called Vulgar Display of Power, and Solarplex was on a waiting list for both. He got Far Beyond Driven earlier, and now he has Vulgar Display. If anybody wants on a waiting list for this, let me know, okay? And then we have Nirvana. We have a tag. We have a flag on Nirvana. We have a tie at 20. Yeah, Chris Frazier, you're out. I scrolled up a little bit higher, and there was already a 20 in first. So C-Note has that. Excuse me, C-Note has that for 20. You're out. Now the Archies is at 20, and now Slipknot's a final call for 21. And then I got to restock. I got to have these always laying around. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $46.99. It's always amazing. I see people buy these in the store, and it's like that's their first time they're going to take that home and listen to it. And I'm like, whoa, they're about to be in for an experience. $46.99, and that is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. U2 is still available. We got one copy left of Unforgettable Fire, remastered with a 16-page book. There's one left, and we're about to recap this entire bin. This was our first crate of new and sealed stuff for tonight. A lot of great restocks and very critical pressings for us, that big sellers, and some stuff, a couple things in there I haven't had in a while. All right. Vulgar's $49.99. We sold one, and now there's a waiting list. So Chris Frazier, you're out on Nirvana. It was already a bid for 20, and now there's a new bid on Slipknot for 22. Paul's done on the Archie's picture sleeve, so that's a final call for that. There's 3 crates of new vinyl. Physical Graffiti may be in over here. They may be in. There's 3 more crates of new vinyl, and they're pretty full, and they're pretty varied. They're pretty varietied, like this one. Troy Overmeyer wants a Sgt. Pepper's, and that's sold. And Courtney wanted the Joshua Tree, not Unforgettable Fire. Okay, let's put Unforgettable Fire back, and she wanted a Joshua Tree. Okay, Joshua Tree. Let's swap that out. And now my first crate here has gotten really full on us with all the pre-sales and all the new vinyl here. And let's go ahead and swap these out, and let's get this show right back on the road. Lori's got us some great auctions, and last night at midnight, I stopped showing new arrivals because it was just so late. I didn't want to, quote, kind of like waste them. And so we had 3 crates of John stuff from last night, and then he just dropped off 4 more. So for those last night, there was like, where's the John crates? The vintage stuff, we've got them. We've got a bunch of them. As of right now, there's 7 crates to go through. So once again, we're going to be busy. We have Pink Floyd The Wall, $5 start. Pink Floyd The Wall going up for a $5 start. Archie's is officially sold. Archie's is sold to Jason Boxel for $20. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. And then let me grab a new empty crate because I see more claims coming in. By the way, we just pretty much like closed the deal on a coin collection earlier today. So this Sunday, I really, like I said, I know it's just Friday right now, but Sunday, people's always looking ahead. I don't have a decision made on what we're going to do yet on Sunday. It's probably going to be a record sale with Paul. I don't really know yet. Probably going to be a record sale with Paul. And then I just bought a big coin collection, so we'll be, in probably the week after next, be doing a big coin sale, okay? The Nirvana catalog number. The Nirvana catalog number is DGCC-24607. DGCC-24607. In utero cassette. High bid's $20 with C-Note. Final call on that. Slipknot's at $24. Pink Floyd's already got a bid for $10. Next single is going to go up right now for auction. It's The Theme from E.T. with the picture sleeve. Really cool. It's a little dusty. It needs a wipe down. It's actually, we'll clean this one. This one's pretty dirty. There's no scratches or anything. That just doesn't need a wipe down. That one needs a cleaning. We'll clean that one. $7 start on ET, okay? Comic book shows are on Sundays, but it's going to be like a once every other week type deal because we got to do records, coins, and then comics. We only got one day every week to try to do an additional record sale, which we were wanting to do this year, or a coin sale or comics. We only got one day a week, and it gets booked up pretty quick. Edward Boosie wants the Metallica covers concert. That's sold to Edward Boosie. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Brad waits on the Pantera waiting list, Vulgar Display of Power, and we pulled Sgt. Pepper's, and that's what filled up my crate. And let's go through this one too. But yeah, Brian's itching to do a sale, and he will very soon. First thing we have is the Beatles, Abbey Road, $36.99 for Abbey Road. The Black Crowes is $29.99. 30th anniversary remaster, $29.99. We have Nine Inch Nails, the Quake soundtrack. Nine Inch Nails, the Quake soundtrack, $46.99. Pink Floyd's at $12, E.T.'s at $10, and Nirvana's at $22. So, C-Note, you've been outbid on Nirvana, and we had a kind of a little battle going over here for Slipknot. Leslie went out. Teresa gets Slipknot for $24. Thank you. That is so due. So those are our current 3 auctions. Next thing we have is 1 copy left of the Joshua Tree, Where the Streets Have No Name. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, With or Without You. I love Bullet the Blue Sky, Running to a Standstill. Here's some of my favorites right here. Red Hill Mining Town, In God's Country, One Tree Hill, Exit. Such a great album there, $46.99. And then we have Testament, Souls of Black, $44.99. And then another one of my favorites, U2, The Unforgettable Fire, $36.99. A sort of homecoming, Wire, The Unforgettable Fire, Promenade, all great songs. Bad is on there, $36.99. So U2 and U2 is in stock. We have Metallica in the City of Brotherly Love. That's a live concert. They're doing nothing but covers. Red vinyl, $39.99. Kiss, the Millennium Concert, that's $54.99. Dio, live in Fresno, $39.99. Live in Fresno. We have a Testament, So Did John Howard. Thank you. That was our last copy. We've already fulfilled the waiting list. And then Sgt. Pepper's, A Lonely Hearts Club Band. Now, quick update is Nirvana's now at 25. Chris Frazier, you're out. Pink Floyd's at 13 and E.T.'s at 11. Let's grab an LP to auction then. And then we're probably going to go through, we might have to just go ahead and start going through the new stuff right now, which I don't think is going to be a problem with anybody. So we might have to go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and put up an auction. This is Jimi Hendrix. It's a 1973 U.S. Terre Haute. It is going to go up for a $15 start. This is called Soundtrack Recordings from the Film. It does have damage down here at the bottom, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. E.T.'s at 14, Pink Floyd's at 14, and did I say Kiss? Yes, I've got the Millennium Concert, $54.99 for the Millennium Concert. All right. Excellent. Was that a pre-order? No, not a pre-order. No, not for that one. No, this week it was a new order, The Legacy, and Practice What You Preach. Souls of Black has not been reissued this week. All right, let's go ahead and knock out some new vintage stuff. I think he's got a check condition bin over here. This should be very fun. Let me take a peek in it, and let's get rolling right now. So if you're, here's kind of the agenda tonight. A ton of vintage stuff, both new arrivals, and then we're going to have auctions all night. The auctions are going to be 45s, cassettes, albums, lots of 45s, lots of cassettes, lots of albums, lots of cassettes, and lots of 45s. But right now, 7 crates of vintage plus 3 more crates of new vinyl. That's going to keep us busy for several hours. So here we go. Is there a Cure? Yeah, I believe we have a Cure Disintegration going up for auction tonight. First thing I have here is what? I left off by saying E.T. was at 14 and Pink Floyd at 14. The high bid on Nirvana was $25, and Chris Frazier, you had got outbid, and then Chris came back in at 26, then E.T. is at 15, and now Nirvana is at 27, okay? So Jimi Hendrix has one bid for $15, final call. E.T. has a bid for 15. We have Nirvana at 27, and we have Pink Floyd, a final call to Tony Lewis for $14. Tony McDaniel's out. Tony, let me know if you want back in. These are new arrival, check condition. Let me know if y'all want back in on these. First thing we have is Elvis, Girls, Girls, Girls. A 1962 original Indianapolis press. There's Mr. Presley. VG Plus, an original mono copy, $19.99. And we have Electric Ladyland. This is in VG condition, $19.99. A Columbia 2i copy, not bad whatsoever, $19.99 on Jimi Hendrix. Styx, The Grand Illusion, EX, $17.99. Come Sail Away. Come Sail Away with Me. Billy Humphrey wants a pack of inner sleeves. We sold a pack of outer sleeves earlier. Inner sleeves are packs of 50 for $26. Outers are packs of 100 for $29. Let me know if you need some. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion. Great new vintage stuff in here tonight. VG condition, $12.99 on John Mayall. And Elvis, Fun in Acapulco. Elvis is in VG, and this is a mono rockaway press, $12.99. Nirvana is now at $30, now at $31. The Pink Floyd cassette is officially sold to Tony Lewis for $14. And now E.T. had a recent high bid of $15 of Brad Waits. And now Mason just bid $16. We're not done yet on E.T. Also, we have John Mayall's Moving On, VG Plus $19.99. Yes, Edward, I got you down for Metallica covers in the City of Brotherly Love. Yep, you got it. We're about to sell the Jimi Hendrix back there. It's not bad, but we've got to sell it. It only has one bid for $15. Jerry Stone wants a pack of outer sleeves. Please put him down for a pack of outer sleeves. Mary Miles wants John Mayall. That's sold to Mary Miles. And then Mary, there's another one as well. I've got you down for that first one. How about Miles Davis Greatest Hits? It's in Shrink EX, $37.99 for his Greatest Hits. Just has like some vinyl discolorment on it. That's about it. In Shrink, $37.99. And then J. Giles Bloodshot on the original press of red vinyl, VG $14.99. So, Brad, you're out on the ET. Let me know if you want back in. Chris, you've been outbid again on Nirvana. And now we got to go ahead and sell this Hendrix. $15, one bid, and Hendrix is sold to Mike Monroy. Nice, Mike. One bid there on Hendrix for $15. That is sold to you. Next auction is going to go up right now. It's actually a sealed original retail copy of Neil Young's Hawks and Doves. A sealed original press. It does have a saw mark down here, but it's sealed with a sticker on the back, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Patty wants to know about books. Well, here's kind of my thing. If I can get through all the new vintage stuff tonight, I was going to pause at 11 and reset the timer and come back and do a part 2. Or if we're done with vinyl by 11 or midnight, I'll do what I have been doing and spend the last couple hours going through miscellaneous or the last hour. I have been going right up until like 11 or 12 showing records, and then using that last hour to kind of go through some miscellaneous stuff. Todd Kilgore on J. Giles, that's sold to Todd Kilgore. That is sold. I haven't heard back from Chris on Nirvana. Haven't heard back from E.T. With Brad. I've got to sell some stuff pretty soon. Let me know if y'all are in or out. We have Bruce Springsteen. This is VG Plus $14.99. This is The Wild, the Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. VG Plus $14.99. How about Paul Stanley? A vintage original PRC pressing. VG condition, $19.99. Not a bad jacket whatsoever. It's a U.S. original, just an inner sleeve. No inserts. No inserts. Just an original inner sleeve. $19.99. Elvis, Girl Happy. Elvis is a 1965 mono Indianapolis press. Elvis is in VG Plus condition, $14.99 on that. Nirvana is officially sold to C-Note for $31. Thank you, Chris, for letting me know you're out. E.T. is sold to Mason for $16. Let's make sure we put a note on this to clean that. That one truly needs a cleaning and not just a dust wipe down. Neil Young is sealed for a $25 start. Our next cassette is going up right now. It's another Stone Temple Pilots. This is purple. Stone Temple Pilots purple is going to go up for a $5 start. Stone Temple Pilots purple is going to go up for a $5 start. And then our next 45 is going to go up right now. And that next 45 is Bruce Springsteen, born in the United States of America. Bruce Springsteen is a white label promo. Really cool single here from The Boss. It's in the company, or it's in the picture sleeve. As you can see, the sleeve has a little bit of wear up at the top. When you pull these records out, you see that little seam? That's why I always struggle. I hit that little inside seam and not the outside seam. And you got to be careful, because if you try to jam it in there, you'll rip it. $5 start on that. That's Bruce Springsteen, and that's up for bid, okay? One second, please. All right, Neil Young, and then we have Led Zeppelin in the bin. Nice, an RCA Music Club edition, VG Plus $34.99 with Bob Ludwig mastering. $34.99. We have Heart, self-titled. Heart's VG Plus, $14.99. STP has a bid for $5, looking for a $5 start on Bruce Springsteen. John Cougar Mellencamp, VG Plus, $14.99. And Molly Hatchet is beating the odds. VG Plus, $9.99 for Molly Hatchet, beating the odds. Also, we have Lou Reed, Hey, Walk on the Wild Side. EX Edition, $32.99. That's his greatest hits. Also, we have Blondie, Parallel Lines. Blondie is VG Plus, $34.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Blondie, Parallel Lines. VG Plus, $34.99. Joshua Day on the Molly Hatchet. That's sold to Joshua Day. Now STP's at 6. Brandon, you've been outbid. Nobody bid on the Sealed Neil Young. It's a $25 buy it now. Sealed Neil Young. And now Bruce Springsteen has one bid with Jason Thomas for $5. One bid with Jason Thomas for $5. That's currently up for grabs. Let's go ahead and grab another LP from over here. And the next LP I have going up is, like I said, I was given a few surprises over here before I get too deep into the new stuff for tonight. And this is actually, if I have this record, it's always new and sealed, right? Here's an opportunity to bid and acquire a copy of Smashing Pumpkins Adore. And Smashing Pumpkins Adore is a remastered 2LP black vinyl. It's really nice. It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. I'm going to show it to you, and then I'm going to put it back in the sleeve because I think this sleeve is oversized. Otherwise, my fingerprints are going to get all over the jacket. It's a really glossy cover. But Smashing Pumpkins is going to go up for just a $15 start. $15 start on Adore. That's Smashing Pumpkins. And like I said, I don't get these many used. I think people don't sell their Smashing Pumpkins albums too often. So seeing these things used and open is weird. They're near mint. They're well taken care of, but it's just like those Slipknot albums. I don't think I've hardly seen many that haven't been like, opened. They're all sealed. So I'll put it back in the sleeve there. That's going to go up for a $15 start. All right, let's see where we left off. I hope everybody's helped me out and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. We got a vintage bin, then we're about to do another new vinyl bin after this. So STP was at 6. Bruce was at 5. Joshua got Molly Hatchet, and then STP's at 7 and 8. Jason Thomas got John Cougar. STP 10, and then Smashing Pumpkins 20. Smashing Pumpkins 15, 15, 18, and then another 20, now 22, now 21, now 20. Here is Shel Silverstein, a gold stamp promo, Songs and Stories by Shel Silverstein, VG Plus $19.99, and the best of Procol Harum, really cool foil cover, a wider shade of pale, Procol Harum, VG Plus $17.99, and the Human Beings. This is a classic, Nobody But Me. VG Condition, $14.99 on that. Well, let's go ahead and sell the boss. A white label Bruce Springsteen picture sleeve, just one bid. Nope, Tony's in at $6. I looked down and Tony bid about 30 seconds ago, $6. So new bid on Bruce for $6. We're not done. And then we have Stone Temple Pilots cassette. The last bid on the Stone Temple Pilots cassette was $8, $10 with Brandon Lack. So Shane, he did bid $10. Now Smashing Pumpkins is at $28. Now $32. And Cameron Lingefeld wants the Human Beings. That is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Let me find that right quick. Whoop, it's right here in front of me. That's sold. And now we have Styx, Cornerstone. Styx is EX Edition, $17.99. And Stephen Stills, too. Stephen Stills is EX Edition, $17.99. And Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio. Brewer and Shipley is VG Plus, $14.99. Now Bruce has a new bid for $10. Tony McDaniel, you're out. Now STP's at $12. And the Smashing Pumpkins is with Stacey Blomstrom for $32. $32 with Stacey Blomstrom. The Cars is VG Plus, $24.99. The Cars has the original inner sleeve, $24.99 for the Cars. Tony Lewis on PH, and that was for the Procol Harum Greatest Hits. Thank you. Joe Salamo on Styx Cornerstone. Thank you, Joe. All kinds of essentials in here. This is our first bin of new vintage stuff, check condition. The grade, I'm telling you, is the grade. If anybody's news watching, I know we've probably had a lot of people on and off throughout the week that's relatively new, and they're just waiting for that right moment to jump in and be like, you know what, Chad? I am about to go on a buying spree tonight, unlike one you've never seen before. So if you're new and you're ready to do that, jump in the fire, as Metallica says. Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $24.99, 1974 to 1978. VG Plus $24.99, and then Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $19.99. Bruce Springsteen's at 12. That's a white label promo. It's now at 12. STP's at 12. STP's at 13, now 15, and now Bruce is at 13, and now the Smashing Pumpkins is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $32. Smashing Pumpkins is sold. It's gone. Joshua Day got the Steve Miller Band. That's sold to Joshua Day. And we have Elvis Gold Records Volume 3. This is VG Plus $19.99. This is a mono Indianapolis VG Plus $19.99. Now Bruce Springsteen is at 15. Now Smashing Pumpkins is already sold for $32. But the STP cassette just recently got a new bid. Let's jump over here. And if you just missed out on that one, here's another opportunity. Here's Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Same thing. It is a gatefold. It's a single LP. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. There's the insert that would have been on the back cover. Gish by Smashing Pumpkins is going to go up for a $15 start. Really clean vinyl. Nothing wrong with that one, eh? Smashing Pumpkins, $15 start. That's now up for bid. STP is still getting bids. Now it's at $16. That's Stone Temple Pilots Purple. New claim is Alice Cooper. That's sold to John Kaiser. Now STP 17. And now Bruce Springsteen's at 15, and everybody else is out. Smashing Pumpkins just got a new bid for 15. We have Boston self-titled. This is VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. How much was Electric Ladyland? Billy Lancaster. Electric Ladyland is VG condition $19.99. Is this OG? No. This is a new remastered copy. No. The Smashing Pumpkins I've auctioned, they're new remastered copies. No. OGs on those are, I'm not going to say extremely expensive, but they get into the hundreds of dollars. Hundreds of dollars quickly. All right. Smashing Pumpkins, and Styx Grand Illusion. Steve Riley, I think it's still in here, and it is. Yeah, when we go back through this bin, I bet a bunch is going to get gone. Steve Riley, you get Styx Grand Illusion, thank you. And now we have Peter Criss, is VG condition, $19.99. Peter Criss has the original on her sleeve. Not bad whatsoever. These jackets, there's Peter Criss. Look how nice this jacket is. $19.99, and Paul Stanley's still in here too. Paul Stanley is still in the bin as well. But yeah, 2 Kiss solo albums in there. There's Peter Criss and Paul Stanley still in the bin. Those are available. Steve Miller Band, that's an album, Book of Dreams. VG Plus $14.99, Book of Dreams. Also, we have Jefferson Starship, Earth, VG Plus $9.99. So the last bid on the STP cassette is Shane Devers at $17. Everybody else is out. That's for Purple. And then the last bid on the Bruce Springsteen promo was already with Shane, and the other bidder went out. So that sold to Shane for $15. Bruce is sold, white label promo. Up at the top, we have Gish got a bid for $25, then $27. Michael Peveler got Peter Criss. That's sold to Michael Peveler. Smashing Pumpkins 30 are the Kiss Solos OG. Yes, we've sold one, and now there's another one in there. We have Moody Blues Octave EX Edition. This is a vintage bin. There's not going to be hardly anything new in here. This is a vintage pre-owned bin. We have ABBA Arrival, VG Plus $14.99. Melanie Jennings on Earth. That's Jefferson Starship. Thank you. That's sold. And now Jerry Rafferty, City to City, VG Plus $14.99. STP is officially sold in to Shane Devers, and STP is gone, and that's sold for $17. Now, Smashing Pumpkins is at $31. One more record, Fleetwood Mac Penguin. Fleetwood Mac is VG Plus $17.99. Let's go ahead and get another cassette going. And the next cassette going is going to be The Offspring. This is Smash. The Offspring is going to go up for a $5 start. There's The Offspring Smash, $5 start on that. And then back here, I've got The Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins with a really cool Top Gun sleeve. Really killer there, a classic. $5 start on that. So Kenny Loggins Danger Zone. And it's a stock copy, and it's really clean and nice. There's that. Smashing Pumpkins 31, 32, 35. Donna Mitchell and Jerry Rafferty. That's sold to Donna Mitchell. Offspring's a $5 start. Kenny Loggins a $5 start. How about the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed? VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Diego on Fleetwood Mac. And Offspring is at $5. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. All right. All right, so SP 31, 32, 35, Jerry Rafferty, Diego got Fleetwood Mac, and then Offspring 5, Smashing Pumpkins 37, Janie on Rez, and that was probably for the Rolling Stones. It was. Tim Graham's in on Kenny Loggins at 5, and then Kenny Loggins another 5. Let's show a few more records right quick. Otis Williams and the Midnight Cowboys. Otis Williams is VG Plus $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, VG $9.99. And Snap Your Fingers. Barbara Lewis sings the Great Soul Tunes. Atlantic 1964 Mono, EX Edition $47.99. So quick update. This is a reissue remaster of the Smashing Pumpkins Gish. And the last bid was with Spackle Tab at $37. That's now a final call. Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone picture sleeve is at $6. And the Offspring Smash with Self-Esteem on it has one bid with Brandon Lack for $5. We're about to sell it. Next thing is Elvis, Burning Love. Lord Almighty, I Feel My Temperature Rising. EX Edition, $12.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. It's a LP. Yeah, because we're about to sell Smashing Pumpkins. Let me grab this right here. And this is a record we don't get too often. I had my friend's name on it because he had a friend. My friend had a friend who wanted a copy. And I was like, well, ask him to tune in and I'll put it up for auction. And then he found out later he didn't need it or had already got a copy or something happened. So I've been holding this over here forever. And this is an OG Faces with Ooh La La, Ooh La La, La La, a classic. And this is an original. Has that original cover where the eyes move and everything. I think if you like, let's see. To move face, squeeze top of album down. Yeah, like that. See? It's got a gimmick cover. Look how cool that is. His eyes move and his mouth move. But this is an OG Faces. Always a desirable album. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Rod Stewart, Ronnie Wood. Faces. $35 start on Faces. $35 start on Faces, okay? Let's get back to the top. And the last thing we had was Kenny Loggins 5 and then 6. Margaret Gerhold got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Scott Reimer was second. Mary, we've already sold it. Spackle Tab said Smashing Pumpkins out. Don't want it now. Luckily, somebody outbid you. Luckily, somebody bid. Otherwise, I would have had to sell it to you. SP, he got C-Note got you out of a jam. He bid $38. John Kaiser on Jimi Hendrix. Is there a Jimi Hendrix left? There is. There's Electric Ladyland. That's sold to John Kaiser. Somebody asked about it, but they never did claim it. Kenny Loggins, another 7, then 8, and then Faces 35. The vinyl is EX or better. Okay, Offspring is sold to Brandon Lack for 5. And let's go ahead and sell Smashing Pumpkins. And that's sold for $35. And this is sold for $35 to C-Note, okay? Always make sure if you're bidding on an auction that you're good for it. Because if not, and you end up winning the bid, I'll have to sell it to you, okay? There's only a couple exceptions to that, and that's if maybe nobody else had bid. And there's nobody trying to do a buy it now. I mean, there's a couple things I might let slip, but if something's been up for a while, make sure when you're bidding, you're good for it, okay? Faces is now at 40 and Kenny Loggins is at 10. We have Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG Plus $12.99. That's a Columbia 2i, VG Plus $12.99. And Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Speaking, time keeps on slipping into the future. There's Fly Like an Eagle. We have not sold the promo of the Nirvana cassette yet. Not sold that. I have lots of other Nirvana cassettes to put up, though, like From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita with the original hop sticker. This is Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. $5 start on that. $5 start. Has the original hop sticker on it, too. 16 live performances. Nirvana is going to go up for a $5 start. Kenny Loggins is at 10 and Faces is at 40. Next is Nancy Sinatra Boots. Nancy's still in the shrink wrap with the Kmart price tag. Wow. From the mid-60s. Imagine walking through a Kmart in the mid-60s and being able to just grab brand new vintage stuff off the shelf. Wouldn't that be incredible? I would just like to go as a third-party observer in a time machine, just to like walk around and look at all the stuff in a Kmart in 1967. VG condition, $14.99. We have Dolly. I've been working 925. VG condition, $12.99 on Dolly. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen that. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat. The Go-Go's is VG plus $14.99. We've got the Beat. Neil Young. I've been a miner for a heart of gold, and I'm getting old. $32.99. Sterling, Lee Hoko, original there, Neil Young. And Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, VG $14.99. And The Police, Synchronicity. This is on the translucent purple vinyl when you hold it up to the light. I just held it up to the light and it turned purple vinyl, $14.99. Let's pause there. Welcome, everybody. Great Friday night ahead. Let's update these auctions. Faces is a U.S. original. It is at $40 right now with Margaret Gerhold. Kenny Loggins' Danger Zone had bids for $10 and then $11. Nirvana opened at $10. Faces $41. We have not sold Tool Undertow yet. How much was Fly Like an Eagle? George G. That was VG $9.99. George Gutierrez. And then Andrew Eisensmith on Dolly Parton. Dolly is sold to Andrew Eisensmith. I've been working 925. And then we have Kenny Loggins at 12. Mason first on the Nancy Sinatra. Billy, you were second on Dolly. Faces has a new bid for 38. We was already at 40, and now we're at 41. Janie Green put Togo's, but then she corrected it. She wanted the Go-Go's. Kenny Loggins 13. Mary Miles on Van Morrison. Faces got another bid for 39, but we was already at 41. Then Tim Graham put The Police. Then Faces got another bid for 40, but we was already at 41. Mike Owens second on The Police. Scott Reimer on Van Morrison. That was already claimed by Barry Miles. Now Faces is at 42. Now Faces at 45. Dennis, we've already sold The Police. Now Kenny Loggins 16. Now Nirvana with 15. Carol, we've already sold Boots. Rod says about Faces. Faces 45. Kenny Loggins out. Any more babes in Toyland? Not to my knowledge. So let's do a full board recap here. This is the Faces Ooh La La, a U.S. original copy with the gimmick cover that moves. It does have a clip corner. It does have the original sleeve. It is, John had it no condition notes, so it's EX Plus. It's around EX Plus. I'm not going to say it's near mint minus, but it's EX Plus. It's a very nice copy, okay? Then we got an original Kenny Loggins sleeve here. Moses E just bid 15. However, I think we was already at like 17 on this. Maybe 16. Tim Graham bid $16. Yeah, we're at 16 on that with Tim Graham. That's the Danger Zone picture sleeve. And then we got an original Nirvana cassette from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, $15 on that. Now Faces is at $50. Now this was a great crate of new check condition stuff. I mean, there's some stuff in here I'm like, wow, can't believe this didn't sell. So before I do anything else, let's go ahead and read through it again. One second, please. One second. All right. So, Faces at 55, and Mary Miles wants the Stephen Steels, which was right here. This sold to that, okay? Clip corners, I usually try to update everybody on that every once in a while. A clip corner could have a couple different significance. The most common is it's a cutout record. So just a quick time machine right quick. If you were buying records back during the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and y'all went into record stores, most stores, you probably remember, had what they call a discount bin. And that's when they clipped the corners. They got kind of a credit back from a distributor, and they were resold records at a discount. They were cutouts. It's basically overstock. And there are certain records notorious for being overstocked records back in the day that are pretty desirable to now, and this is one of them. I don't think this record here sold all that great back in the day. Now that song is just highly regarded, and just everybody wants it. A lot of people used to tell me they remember seeing Velvet Underground albums in the cutout bins. As in, they didn't sell too well back in the day. Velvet Underground albums, originally when they came out, they were in the cutout bins, and now they're highly sought after. So, yes, it's a clip corner. And then the second, also, that's also for punch holes and saw marks. That was also for promo copies. So it usually means it was in a delete bin or it was a promo record. And of course, if it's got a clip corner and it's a promo label, then it's a promo clip. If it's got a clip corner and it's not a promo record, then it was probably in a delete. It was probably in a delete bin. Okay, so Faces is at $60, Nirvana's at $25, and we're about to sell Kenny Loggins. It has a new bid for $18 with Moses. We're at $18 on that. We have Elvis, Girls, 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 62 Indianapolis Press, VG Plus $19.99. We have Elvis Fun in Acapulco, VG $12.99, a mono Rockaway press. John Mayall's Moving On, VG Plus $19.99. Miles Davis Greatest Hits, EX $37.99, Miles Davis Greatest Hits. Bruce Springsteen in the E Street Shuffle, VG Plus $14.99. Kiss, Paul Stanley is still available. That's a U.S. original PRC pressing. Beautiful jacket, $19.99. $19.99. Give me 1 second. $19.99. That's a U.S. original Kiss. And earlier we had Peter Criss, and Peter Criss was just as nice. Somebody grabbed it. This one's got a little bit of a corner ding, but that's nice. All it has is the original inner sleeve. No merch, no anything else, no poster, just the original inner sleeve. VG $19.99. Elvis, Girl Happy. Elvis, Girl Happy. VG Plus $14.99. And then I can't believe no one got Zeppelin. This is a RCA original club. It is a 4-digit with an 1841 Broadway address with Bob Lugwood mastering. Kenny Loggins got a new bid for $20. Let's go ahead and say the Nirvana's at $25. Shane Devers, you're out on Nirvana. Now Shane's back in at $26. Sorry, I'm distracted right now on my phone. I'm trying to get something set up for Sunday. I'm done. I think I should be good from here on out. All right, self-titled. If I don't do it now, it's not going to be good. I'm trying to get some autographs taken care of. Walk on the Wild Side, the best of Lou Reed. EX edition $32.99. And Blondie Parallel Lines, VG Plus $34.99. If you hear me pause, that's what I'm doing. I'm in the middle of a text message thread. Blondie Parallel Lines is VG Plus $34.99. And Laura is delivering new auctions. Yes. I may actually have you tag this right quick. John handed it to me, but I need the details on it. I can wing these two. There we go. I got a really cool Cure EP I'm going to give to Laura and figure out exactly what it says and what it is and figure out the details is on that. Next is Shel Silverstein. That's VG Plus $19.99. Brewer and Shipley Tarkio, that has the hit song One Toke Over the Line, VG Plus $14.99. The Cars, self-titled, that's still available. If you read off the tracks, you would think it's a greatest hits. VG Plus $14.99, or excuse me, that's VG Plus $24.99. That's The Cars by The Cars. I'm going to lay this one over here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on the year on that one. Just a couple things before you leave, and then these can be a different day, but I found them last night. I was like, a mono Pet Sounds. I was like, yep, that's going to be a good one. If you could just let me know the years on those and starting bids or ballpark starting bids. Okay, and then let's go back up top. Sorry, I'm in laser focus mode now. Everything's getting a lot of bids too. Faces 60, then 61. Kenny Loggins 20. Faces 62. Faces 65. Nirvana 26. Samuel Kopech on Girls, Girls, Girls. That's so to Samuel Kopech. Chris Frazier's out on Nirvana. Faces 66. Scott Led Zeppelin was an original club copy from 73. Bob Lugwood mastering. VG Plus $34.99. What was the Elvis poster you sold me? I think it was Girls, Girls, Girls. I can get that one, though. Let me go look it up, and I'll check on that for you. And then Faces at 67. And then we have Elvis Golden Records Volume 3. This is VG Plus $19.99. Next is Boston Self-Titled. VG Plus $24.99. Boston Self-Titled. VG Plus $24.99. And Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams. VG Plus $14.99. Billy Humphrey got the Cars. That's so to Billy Humphrey. And now let's clarify where we're at on all auctions right quick. First, Neil Young, Old Man, Take a Look at My Life, is sold to Mary Miles. I'm a lot like you. So right now we have an OG Faces, Ooh La La. Original gimmick cover, as they call it. Really cool. Look at that. Kind of bend this down. His mouth and his eyes move. It has the original inner sleeve. And the vinyls EX are better. And this is a final call with Tony McDaniel at $67. $67 on that. Their Nirvana promo cassette's coming up in just a second. Yes. Now, Nirvana was Muddy Banks of the Wichita. And this is a final call to Shane for $26. And then somebody already went out on Kenny Loggins, so let's go ahead and sell Danger Zone. Danger Zone is officially sold now. Kenny Loggins, Danger Zone, KL, and that's sold to Tim Graham for $20. Tim Graham got that for $20. Thank you, Tim. That's sold to you, okay? Now, Faces has a new bid for $69. And then we have a question on, there's several people who were in line for Zeppelin. So I think the original person who asked for Zeppelin was Scott. Scott Markheim asked about it. But who? Let me figure out here. Mike asked about it. So Scott asked about it and Mike asked about it. Okay, and then let Mike have it. Mike never did say sold. Then Donna asked the price on Zeppelin. Then Mike Burson claimed it. So Scott, this is yours if you want it, sold or pass. Mike, this is yours if you want it, sold or pass. Donna, this is yours, sold or pass. And then if all those people pass, then Mike Burson won it. And that's why the first time around, I was like, why isn't no one claiming this? When I show this again, it's going to cause mass hysteria. And it almost has, because there's been 5 people ask the price on it. Zeppelin's got a new bid, or excuse me, Faces has a new bid for $69. And Nirvana is sold to Shane Devers, okay? Nirvana is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. And now it's time for all new auctions. Nirvana is sold to Shane Devers for $26, okay? Faces is a final call to Michael Butler for $69. Next thing we have is the Moody Blues Octave. This is EX edition, $12.99. Now, there was a question about Steve Miller Band. And Steve Miller Band, the question on Steve Miller, does it have Kendon in the dead wax? It says mastered by Capitol. Then it has the matrix number. And then on this B side, it has no word that says Kendon. Just mastered by Capitol. VG Plus $14.99. All right, we have ABBA Arrival, VG Plus $14.99. So we have a pass on Led Zeppelin, a pass on Led Zeppelin. That means Donna Hand Shoemaker, it's yours if you want it. If not, it's sold to Mike Burson. And then we have Otis Williams, that's VG Plus $19.99. Barbara Lewis sings the greatest soul tunes, EX $47.99. Elvis Burning Love is EX $12.99. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits is VG Plus $12.99. And then Donna does want the Led Zeppelin, okay? That's sold. And then J.J. Wilson. Finally, somebody gets Paul Stanley. I can't believe it took that long. Paul Stanley is sold to J.J. Wilson. And then I feel like I hear somebody behind me. It's Brian. Crab chips? Oh, I thought you'd have crab chips in your hand.
Crab boil, though.
Crab boil.
Yeah, Lebanon Crab Shack. Legit.
I saw your post.
We just went back. We did it twice.
Wow. Okay. I wonder if they DoorDash. Steve Miller, VG $9.99, fly like an eagle. Okay. No, I don't have any time. I've had my Chick-fil-A. Tonight is Whataburger night. Maybe Waffle House. I'm not for sure. All right. Let's sell this to Michael Butler. Oh, Sandy asked, does it have the poster? Hold on a second. Does this have the poster? I don't believe so. I would have seen it in here. Yeah, no poster with this one. No poster with this one, unless it's some kind of hidden. Well, it opens up like this, if that's what you mean. It has, I hadn't even shown that. It has the gatefold. But now, I don't think this one has a poster. Now, I know Faces Not As Good As a Wink has a poster. I know that one has a poster. I don't recall Ooh La La having a poster. And how much is Blondie? Wow, what a great crate of new check condition stuff. I mean, I love bins like this. Almost everything in here has sold. And Blondie was Parallel Lines, and that's VG Plus $34.99. $34.99. All right. Fly Like an Eagle. Oh, Fly Like an Eagle. My bad. This is VG, $9.99. The dead wax in this one says mastered by Capitol. It has the matrix, and that K word, Kendron, is not in the dead wax. No. This looks like it's a Wally. What's that guy's name? Wally. He did a lot of mastering on that, okay? All right. Here we go. Let me go ahead and take this first stack of sold cassettes. Look how pretty all those are. That's some colorful ones there. That's all like original type releases. Sometimes they look like that, those Columbia ones where they're kind of bland. That's a cool looking stack of cassettes. Those are all sold. Let's start their first stack there. Those are gone. There's some donuts in here. Everybody trying to hide these from me? The box is empty, though. There was a box of donuts in there. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and sell Moses E. Johnny Cash. And Faces is sold for $69 to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's sold to you for $69. Let's get that in a sleeve. What happened to its sleeve? Well, I got new sleeves right here. No worry. I've got sleeves somewhere. I just had a whole pack. Let's see here. Aha, they're up here on the shelf now. Got them. Michael, it was just in a brand new sleeve, but I'm going to go ahead and spend another 10 cents and do this right here. Okay. There we go. And we pulled that. New auctions before I change crates. Boy, Laura's dropped off some cool stuff here. Funkadelic, The Smiths, Talking Heads, Iggy Pop, Tears for Fears, Velvet Underground, Eazy-E, Ghostface Killah, The Cure, Tom Petty, David Allan Coe, Blind Faith, The Doors, Grateful Dead, The Cure, Famous Monsters from Finland. They just bought this from a walk-in not too long ago, and I like it myself. This is a 79. This is a 1979 press, and this originally came out like back in the late 50s, I believe. This is a 1979 pressing of the Famous Monsters of Filmland, or Famous Monsters Speak. Very cool there. Frankenstein, you got Dracula, you got the Wolfman, you got Creature from the Black Lagoon. That's going to go up for a $25 start. $25. It was Girl Happy, okay? So, yeah, Girl Happy's in here, isn't it? Girl Happy, yeah, Girl Happy, that is sold to Tim Graham. That was $14.99, an original copy too. $25 on Famous Monsters of Filmland. I only read through about a third of the auctions there. Let's go ahead and put up some more of the other cassettes we have for tonight, and let's go ahead and do this big one right here. Spoon Man, Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun. Soundgarden's going to go up for a $5 start. All right, let's go ahead and bring over another new crate right quick. Another new crate. And this is going to be new and sealed stuff. We got 3 more crates of new and sealed stuff, and we got 6 more John crates, and I'm going to try to go through some of the other new stuff we marked for this week as well. So just FYI, and here we go. Let's go ahead and bring over another new bin of stuff without me knocking the stuff off the racks. Goodness gracious. I'm going to spend all day Sunday in here cleaning up my mess I've made all week again. All right, Monsters at 30, Soundgarden's at 5. I think I just punctured my arm on a poster. That's going to leave a mark. This is war, folks. This is war. Next 45, let's pull one out of the stack from back here. We got another Banana Splits, but let's go ahead and do this one I posted in the hot picture this morning. Purple Vinyl, ELO, Sweet Talking Woman. Electric Light Orchestra. The B-side's Fire on High. It's on purple vinyl. Really clean, too. $5 start. Let's see what we got in here. Tony Levin. This is a 2 LP. It was originally a record store day. $46.99. It's called Bringing It Down to the Bass. Tony Levin is $46.99. Peter Gabriel, King Crimson. I didn't know that even existed. It was record store day, and now I can get it. $46.99 on that. Famous Monsters is at $30. Soundgarden's at $10. And I saw these in stock, and I was like, let's go ahead and get it, because I hadn't had them in a while. And that's Cinderella, live at the Key Club on marbled purple splatter vinyl. Cinderella live at the Key Club. That's on marbled purple splatter vinyl. Cinderella is $33.99. That's live at the Key Club. Haven't had that one in a while. Cinderella live at the Key Club, $33.99. Live at the Key Club. Cinderella live, gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99. Here is Yes. This is the Steven Wilson remaster of Fragile on green vinyl. That is $33.99. Rammstein Untitled. I will write your name down for Rammstein Untitled, Donna Mitchell, but I really don't think so. By the way, Soundgarden's at 11, ELO's at 5, and now we're about to sell Famous Monsters for $30 to Chris Knapp. It's a 79 pressing, unless anybody else wants back in. I can't get these records to stand up. These pretzels are making me thirsty. We have Brad Waits on Cinderella. That's so to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad. That's so to you. We have Weezer. This is Weezer on blue, ghostly blue and clear vinyl. And this is Weezer, $36.99. Now Soundgarden's at $15. Now ELO's at $6. And we got a restock of Iowa Slipknot. We've already auctioned off some pre-owned Slipknot albums tonight. Here's Iowa Slipknot. It's a 2LP on Coke bottle green vinyl, $36.99. And then King Crimson Red. We sold a copy last night out of the bins, going through them late. Just recapping, and here's another one, $34.99. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on Monsters. It's now at $32. ELO's now at $6, and Soundgarden's at $15. I teased a Parliament record. Let's go ahead and put it up right now. Or, excuse me, Funkadelic. Wow, pretty early to be putting up something like this, but let's go ahead and roll it. A 1972 U.S. original. This is EX, and Laura says this is shocking since it's a Funkadelic record. That is shocking. That's very shocking to have a Funkadelic in EX condition. Wow. And she's graded this conservatively. This is a 72 U.S. original Funkadelic, and this one's called America Eats Its Young. Wow. Gatefold, one we don't get very often. It does have a clip corner. Nice. $75 start. 1972 Funkadelic. That's now up for bid. Chris is out on Famous Monsters, so Teresa has that for $32. We got another restock of Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl, $33.99. John Dodd wants one of the live Cinderellas. Great live concert there. Gatefold, $33.99. I have another one sold. I've got plenty left. And System of a Down, haven't had that one in a while. That's called Hypnotize. System of a Down is $29.99. Give me 1 second, please. This time, I'm legit taking a drink of caffeine. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get some more of that in just a second. All right. So back up the top. 4 auctions. One's about to be done, though. Famous Monsters is at $32 with Teresa. Soundgarden, $16. ELO's at $7. John Dodd got a Cinderella. Soundgarden, $18. Funkadelic, $75. King Crimson is called Red. It's a 200-gram remaster 40th anniversary edition. $34.99. ELO, $9. Chase Arnold gets a System of a Down. Soundgarden's at $20. ELO's at $10. And then Journey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Journey's Greatest Hits, $46.99. 2LP. Haven't had that in a while, actually. System of a Down is sold to Cameron Lingefeld. That is sold. And then Firehouse is $39.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a wait list. Also, let me reset my mic. Craig says I'm scratchy. Reset my microphone there. There is a wait list on Firehouse. It may be on these. Look how many. I just spent all night ordering vinyl again, and we have another stack of waiting list. It's going to be a wild week next week. By the way, they shipped out the new Hinder album. They shipped out Ace Frehley now playing. They shipped out Twisted Sister now playing. They shipped out something else. All the pre-orders will be here on Monday. That comes out a week from today. They shipped out all the new stuff yesterday. So all those, I think it's like 50 Hinders and 40 Ace Frehleys. Those have already those have already shipped out. Nico Kapellanis was on a waiting list. Nico Kapellanis was on a waiting list for Firehouse. This is sold to Nico Kapellanis, okay? That is sold. Now let's go back up to the top. We got Soundgarden was at 20, ELO 10. Cameron got the other System of a Down. Mary Miles wants 1 pack of Inner Sleeves. Bill Samus wants King Crimson. That is sold. And we have Bill Humphrey Journey. We have Bill Humphrey Journey, Soundgarden 21, Soundgarden 22. All right. So that means the Famous Monsters of Filmland is sold, and that was sold to Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you for $32. That is sold. Now, let me update Funkadelic. because I would expect this thing to be up over 100 by now, and I think we have one bid for $75. So let me make a final call on it and see if that's going to wake anybody up. Funkadelic has one bid with Chase Arnold for $75. It's a 72 US original, which is in EX condition, conservatively graded. It does have a clip corner. Chase has it for $75, and we're about to sell it. The Soundgarden cassette's at $22. Claymore, You're Out. And then ELO, Sweet Talking Woman, a classic on purple vinyl. A classic on purple vinyl. And that's a final call. And ELO is a final call to Calvin Ward for $10, okay? I pulled a Firehouse for Nico Copolanis. We sold a Journey. There's one Journey, one Firehouse left. I hadn't had New Order. I saw it in stock. I was like, let's grab it. New Order Substance is $39.99. New Order Substance is $39.99. And then Zach Bryan, that's self-titled, $39.99. That's his self-titled album, $39.99 for Zach Bryan. And I can't believe it. I'm going to apologize to everybody again. So 2 weeks ago, this was supposed to come in, and it's Mr. Big, okay? And it's a new pressing. It's a one-step, 180 gram of their self-titled album. Well, when they came in a couple weeks ago, they all had damaged sleeves and seam splits. They all had damaged sleeves and seam splits. I went ahead and got a refund from my distributor. We hadn't even shipped them back yet. They're stacked back there on Ed's office. I ordered like 30 of them. So we could do the pre-order and have a bunch of extras. I went ahead and ordered 16 more just for the pre-order and to have a few extras. And look what happened. They've all come in damaged again. So I've been shipped now about 35 copies of Mr. Big, and they've all been shipped damaged. There's only one good one in here that I can maybe give to the first person on the or the next person on the pre-order. So I can't believe it. So I'm just going to have to send all these back again. So for those that pre-ordered Mr. Big, it's still up in the group, and I haven't tagged that many people because they all keep showing up damaged, which is very unusual. I mean, usually these warehouses don't ship stuff. That's the second time in a row. So I apologize. I've got one good copy here. I need to go ahead and actually, you know what? I'm just going to ship them all back because that one has a ding corner too. This one has a big ding on the corner down here. Yep. This one has a damaged corner. So every one of these is damaged. Can you believe that? That's very frustrating for y'all, I know, but also for me because we have to. Oh, and all the bottom seams are split too. Wow. Yeah, they need to ship this thing outside of the jacket. Look at that. They're all damaged outside of the bottom seams are split too. Let me pull up the pre-order. I think they're $34.99. And I've been needing like 12 copies for the pre-order, and they keep sending me damaged copies. So that's unfortunate. Let's get back to the top, and it's a quick update. So we sold, did we have another Journey sale? Billy Humphrey got one, right? Yeah. Funkadelic 76 and Chase Arnold's at 80. And now ELO is sold for $10. ELO is sold for $10, and that was sold to Calvin Ward for $10. And then I think we were done on Soundgarden, right? Clay went out. That sold to Shane for $22, okay? Now we have J.J. Wilson wants Blondie from the last crate. You got it. J.J. doing his normal routine. I love it. Absolutely love it. This is sold to him, and that is Blondie. And let's go ahead and pull that for J.J. No one got that earlier, right? Nope. Parallel lines. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. All right. Let's see here. Funkadelic. All right, time for new auctions, new cassettes. Let's go ahead and do the Nirvana promo. Let's go ahead and do it. Nirvana promo cassette. Boy, this thing was pretty confusing for me originally, trying to figure out exactly what I had here. What have I done with it? I said I was going to do the Nirvana promo. I just had it. Okay. Let's see here. It's got to be in this crate. It's got to be hidden somewhere. It's disappeared on me. Where have I laid that thing? It was right here. So it's not on the table, is it? Nope, not on the table. I had it on the edge right there, and I laid it somewhere a little bit more safe. I've put it somewhere so safe, I don't know what I've done with it. Let's see what's underneath here. Aha. It's right here. Okay. So, this is a promo cassette for Nirvana Nevermind. And Discogs made a note. They actually, Geffen Records didn't do a lot of promotional. They didn't really promote this album too well to be one of like the biggest albums ever. There's even a note on the Discogs page that, I mean, you can tell this is just a little blank, just little promotional copy for when they were demoing Nevermind. Look at this track listing. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Breed, I Love Breed, Lithium, In Bloom, Come As You Are. This really needs no introduction, okay? This needs no introduction. This is a promo cassette for Nirvana Nevermind. It's going to go up for a $150 start. I could see this getting one bid for $150. I could also see it being an air horn. It's a pretty remarkable piece. A promo cassette for Nirvana's Nevermind. So we're going to start it there. I know I'm not going to take any less than that. It's kind of a hard thing to price. It's one of those things like last night with that Metallica record. I knew I wasn't going to take any less than $350 for it, but if it would have sold for $1,000, I wouldn't have been surprised. Same thing on that, $150 start. Let the bidding begin. All right, let's go back to the top, and Funkadelic is at 81. Funkadelic 85. Was there a self-titled Slipknot? No, there wasn't, but I'm about to read through them one more time. First thing I have is Tony Levin, Bringing It Down to the Base. Tony Levin's $46.99. That's a 2 LP colored vinyl, 46. And Dave Sibler, I haven't been ignoring you, Dave Sibler. Dave Sibler, I pulled that record for you, Dan in Gray. Darren in Gray, Dave Sibler, I pulled that for you earlier. You must have got off, but I've already pulled that record for you, okay? 2 Tony Levins, and then Cinderella Live at the Key Club. Cinderella Live at the Key Club is $33.99. I've got 2, 4, 5 of those. And then, yes, this is the Steven Wilson. Yes, Steven Wilson. This is on green vinyl, $33.99 for Yes, Steven Wilson. We have Weezer. This is limited edition Ghostly Blue and clear vinyl, $36.99 for Weezer. We have 2 of those. Slipknot Iowa, 2 LP. The Slipknot album here was Iowa, $36.99 on that. Nirvana's at $250. And then where are we on Funkadelic? Chase has it for $90. Ivan R, you're out. Ivan R, you're out, just FYI. Let's grab another 45 right quick. And the next 45 is Elvis in the Ghetto. Funkadelic, Nirvana, and we got some Elvis for you. This is in, it's not too bad. This one needs a cleaning too. I'm going to say it's in VG Plus condition. In the Ghetto. Elvis is going to go up for a $7 start. Nirvana's at $280. We have Led Zeppelin. This is $33.99. Clear vinyl Led Zeppelin. Also King Crimson Red. King Crimson's $34.99. Journey's Greatest Hits is $46.99. Firehouse is $39.99. New Order Substance. This is $39.99. Brad, I thought I was on a Firehouse waiting list. Did I already pull one for you? Sometimes with these waiting lists, the record can come in 3 different times in 1 week. I'll go ahead and put your name on another one. If we've already keyed one in for them, let's put this one back. But sometimes, you know, a same record can come in 3 different times. I may have already pulled you one. I'll go ahead and give you that one as well. New Order's $39.99, and then Zach Bryan's $39. So that's everything that's in there. Elvis has a bid for $7. Funkadelic's at $100, and Nirvana's at $280. Nirvana is at $280. So here's what's left in here. Zach Bryan, New Order, Journey, King Crimson, Led Zeppelin, Slipknot, Weezer, Yes, Cinderella, and Tony Levin. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage, okay? Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage. How much was Iowa? $36.99. I've got a ton of new vintage crates over here. We still got some from last night I never did go through, but I think I might go ahead and go through one of the new ones he marked just today. It looks like some really good titles in really good condition. Let me do a quick flip. I went through the room last night. That's one reason I stayed here so late. I went through the back room last night and just kind of tore open some boxes, and I was like, oh my gosh, we've got so much stuff to sell. But not only that, just like there's so much great records back there. That's why John's able to price 4 and 6 crates a night. They're already in good condition, et cetera, et cetera. So here we go. Funkadelic. Ivan, are you done? Chase has it for $100. Are we done on the Nirvana promo cassette? Dave Sibler has it for $280. Now, Thomas hadn't set out. Andrew hadn't set out, and Sean was the opening bidder. I'm assuming y'all are done. Let me know. It's on the clock. $280. A promotional item for Nirvana's, I almost said first record. When I hear that, I want to say it's their first record, or I always want to say it's their first record. It's not their first record. I'll say it's for Nevermind. It's their breakthrough record. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Jim Croce is $24.99. The Faces I've Been. That's a 2 LP. These are all new vintage arrivals, non-check condition. Elvis is sold to Chris Gardner for $7. That's sold. Ivan's out on Funkadelic. That's sold for $100 to Chase. Chase, I had a feeling that would get to $100. Well worth it, and thank you, Chase. That's sold to you. Now, the only thing left is Nirvana, and we're not done. We got bids for $290. Now we got bids for $300. Now it's at $300 with Dave Sibler. We have BTB, Bite the Bullet, $14.99. I may have just said it, but just a reminder, these are new vintage arrivals, non-check condition, non-check condition, non-check condition. So everything in here is EX Plus or better. First thing we have is Burning Rome. Burning Rome, $12.99. $12.99, Burning Rome. And we have Dirk Blanchard, Europe Blue. Dirk Blanchard is $9.99. And we have Bone Sympathy. Bone Sympathy, $14.99. Boy, there's some 80s stuff in here I'm not too familiar with. Several 80s right there in a row I don't see too often or don't see at all. Let's put up another 45. Here's a randomness thrown at you. Keith Whitley, I'm Over You. It's a promo. It's a promo Keith Whitley. It's in about VG Plus condition. Keith Whitley from 1990. 1990. Promo, I'm Over You. $5 start on that. Also, we have Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. In shrink wrap, $19.99 on Gordon Lightfoot. The Doobie Brothers in shrink wrap. What were once vices are now habits, with the poster and the original on her sleeve. $14.99 on that. And Renaissance, The Association. The Association, Renaissance, $14.99. Let me pause right there. Looks like we need a new auction. And I teased earlier, John just found this in the back today. Laura's tagged it for auction for me. It's The Cure. And The Cure is a 1986 German reissue, a $35 start. Original version, it says The Cure. Original version, The Cure. Charlotte Sometimes Splintered in Her Head, Faith recorded live. Sounds like it's a 3-track maybe. The Cure, it's a 45 RPM. And this is a $35 start. It appears to be a 3-track, and it's The Cure. It is. Laura says it's EX edition. I just handed it to her to grade and clean and price. John handed it to me before he left. I handed it to Laura, and now I'm handing it off to y'all. $35 start on The Cure. I don't think I've seen that before. By the way, the Nirvana cassette's at $370. Never mind. That's a good way to put it. It's not just a cassette. It's a piece of history. That is an important landmark. And, I mean, what a cool item. I mean, just think about this. Pretty much when they had that, when they were making those at a promo and they were handing it out to people, they had no idea what was going to happen after that song started hitting the radio, a.k.a. Smells Like Teen Spirit. What followed after that was a 90s revolution. We have Keith Whitley 5, then 10, then 15. Travis Mull first on that Doobie Brothers, and that was a nice one. Keith Whitley got a new bid for 20. Michael Butler second on Doobies. Joe Salamo third on Doobies. Nirvana 365, Nirvana 370. And we have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $26.99. That should be an original Mercury. It's got kind of the textured cover that opens up at the top. $26.99. I just want to remind everybody, Angela claimed something. I forgot Angela put BR. Burning Rome. Angela got Burning Rome. Angela, I hadn't forgot about you there. You got that. And then we have Nirvana 370, 375. And then we have Nirvana 380, Cure 35, Keith Whitley 25. And up here at the top, there was something else. Oh, I was just going to remind y'all, I've got Burning Rome for you, but there's a beautiful Gordon Lightfoot here in shrink wrap, If You Could Read My Mind, for $19.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle. The Rolling Stones is $19.99. Harlem Shuffle, $19.99 on that. And we have Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Sweet is $26.99. Super Clean, $26.99. The Cure 35, The Cure's now at 40. Keith Whitley's at 27. That's a promo of I'm Over You. Nirvana is DGC-24425. It has these labels here on it. Looks like there was 2 different versions at one time. This says DGC record, as in Dave and Geffen Company. Promotion copy not for sale. Nirvana, Nevermind. There's the track listing on one side. Track listing there on the back. There is the artwork. Very cool. How do you authenticate something like this? I would just say something like this, kind of just experience. I mean, it has noticeable age, paper, printing, right font. I looked at other pictures at one. I mean, it just has all the right indications. Now, there is some, like that first Metallica cassette, there have been bootlegs of that made. In my research on Terapeak and Discogs, there is no unofficials of this that's ever surfaced. I don't think anybody's ever tried to counterfeit or bootleg this, but that, like that first Metallica demo tape, there's been known counterfeits of that and known replicas, et cetera, et cetera. I never did see where anybody's tried to forge a promo cassette of that. None that I ever did see. And plus, it just, it looks right. It would be pretty noticeable if somebody, I guess you'd have to get the right kind of cassette and do all the labels and everything just perfect like that. But that was in a wooden case. I found it last night. It was in a wooden case, and somebody had it kind of framed. They had it framed with like the CD artwork next to it. I really didn't know what it was. It was framed with the CD artwork, and then I popped it out last night, and they had it framed and wrapped in tape. So it looks like it had been wrapped up in like a wooden, where is that wooden box? It's up front. I think I left it up front. Yeah, if the people that were watching last night, it was like in a wooden box, and it was wrapped in tape, and it was like in an old thing that a coin would have been displayed in. So it looked like somebody had it hanging on their wall for a long time. Whatever it was wrapped up in, it had been wrapped up in something for probably like 15 or 20 years. It's been wrapped up for a long time, I think. Let me go back to the top and figure out where we left off on The Cure and Keith Whitley. I left off with Nirvana at 375, The Cure 35, The Cure 35, Keith Whitley 25, Keith Whitley 27, The Cure 42, Slicker got the Rolling Stones, The Cure 42, The Cure 50, Travis is out on The Cure, and then Cure 51, Cheryl Smith got that Gordon Lightfoot, if you could read my mind. Nirvana 385, Nirvana 400, Nirvana 405, and Nirvana 410, Nirvana 415, Elvis Harem Scarum, a Stereo Rockaway press and shrink, no condition notes, $24.99. New bid on Keith Whitley for $28, and now The Cure is the final call. Stacy Blomstrom for $51. Nirvana's at $415. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, $19.99. Nirvana's at $420. Jay Giles Band, Freeze Frame. Jay Giles is $19.99. That's called Freeze Frame. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Original on her sleeve, $14.99 on the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. Also, Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is $24.99. Has the original on her sleeve with it. Super clean copy there. Folks, we're going through a new arrivals bin. Brand new stuff here. These are EX Plus or better records. Keith Whitley's at 30. Nirvana's at 425. And I'm about to sell The Cure. The last bid was Stacy Blomstrom at 51 and Kevin Walker. Let me know if you want back in. The Who, It's Hard. This is $19.99. The Who, It's Hard. It's $19.99. Eminence Front. Eminence Front's on that one. Surfer Girl by the Beach Boys. That's a Pickwick compilation. $9.99. Looks like we have a final call again on Keith Whitley. New bid on The Cure for $55. And Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1. Everybody Loves Somebody. That's Dean Martin, $9.99. Also, we have Lou Reed Transformer, $34.99. It is a Best Buy. Should be a black RCA label reissue. It is $34.99 on Lou Reed Transformer. And we have Three Dog Night, which is a 2LP Sessions compilation. Sessions is the label, $24.99. And The Cure's at $56. Stacy's not done. Kevin's not done. Sweet. Yeah, I kind of started explaining cassette history right in the middle of me showing Sweet. This is a Capitol reissue as an early 80s press, but there's no condition notes. That has not Blitzkrieg, Ballroom Blitz on it. and Fox on the Run, $26.99. We have Nirvana at $450. It looks like we're done on Keith Whitley. Cameron Lingefeld on Lou Reed Transformer. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. And we have The Best of the Doobies Volume 2. That's one of the first records we sold, $14.99. And Firefall, Elon. That's $9.99 for Firefall. And Tom Petty, Hard Promises. Tom Petty is $34.99. The waiting is the hardest part. We have Nirvana at $460. Christopher Dean doesn't want Sweet. Sweet is sold. They're still bidding on The Cure, but Kevin's out. Final Call for $56. And the Eagles Live. This is a gatefold. This is a 2 LP. It has one inner sleeve. It has two inner sleeve. Sometimes it has a poster. I don't think this one does. $39.99. Next is Keith Whitley. Keith Whitley is officially sold. And that's sold to Calvin Ward for $30. Thank you, Keith Whitley promo. John just came up with that today. He said, do you think they'll want to bid on this? And I said, yes, I do think they'll want to bid on that. Now, earlier this morning, I photographed a really cool Bob Dylan single. What have I done with it? There's the Beatles. Where's the Dylan single? There's the baseball ones. I wonder if I've left it over there with the others. I bet I have. Let's go ahead and do the Beatles then. This is the Beatles, Sweet Georgia Brown. Now, here's another, should be a really good auction if there's the right Beatles fans watching. This is not an easier one to get. This is a white Atco label, The Beatles with Tony Sheridan. Take out some insurance on me, baby, and Sweet Georgia Brown. It's in the original Atco sleeve, and the Beatles is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's the Beatles, Sweet Georgia Brown, white promo Atco label. $25 start on that. Teresa's second on that. Nirvana's at $500. Their Nirvana promo cassette has now hit $500. Let's go ahead and show another record. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. The Rolling Stones, OG Press, super duper nice here. We just sold one, a couple nights ago. There's another one, $64.99. Also, we have REO Speedwagon for $24.99 and Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $22.99. Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $22.99 on that. And Toto Hydra, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell that Cure then. The Cure is officially sold, and that is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $56. I love it when John, Paul, and Laura find stuff like that in the back. They are, if you're new here, John, Paul, and Laura does all of our record pricing. And I think everybody's gone for the day in that department. Right around the corner, I believe, is Brian and Melanie, right? Y'all the only two left here. Brian and Melanie are doing some packing and shipping right now. I am selling. Tanner just took home a box of 45s. We've been selling so many 45s, he's been having to take those home at night and key them in. He said, I'm going to go home and watch Lost with my wife and key in records. And I was like, that sounds like an excellent Friday night. And also, I photographed some of these really cool handbills tonight. I'm going to be honest, I've kind of ran out of some time. I've ran out of time to do a lot of research, but luckily somebody before me had done a lot of research on them. Research being, usually when I show these things, I do the year and who all played, and I just didn't have a lot of time. I do a lot of research for sure when we do the posters. Some of these tonight I'm going to go ahead and throw up for starting bids. And let me give you a quick history on these because we've got about 20 tonight to sell. These are called handbills or postcards. Most people call them postcards. So back in the day of the Fillmore, Bill Graham and the Fillmore days, they did movie posters, very psychedelia. I think y'all are well familiar with those. What a lot of people don't know is not only did they do the posters, but they made little replicas in a postcard that were handed out or sometimes mailed to people. And this is an original postcard from a concert advertisement. I believe it's 10 Years After, and then Country Weather and Spirit. And like I said, some of these I may butcher because I don't have like the total list, and I usually have the list, the date. This one's pretty used. It looks like somebody had it pinned up. Pretty cool psychedelic artwork there. Definitely the headliners are Spirit and 10 Years After. And it says March 6th through the 9th. And that, of course, would have been right there in the mid-60s in San Francisco. That's an original postcard for 10 Years After. That's going to go up for just a $15 start. $15 start on that. 10 Years After, original Fillmore postcard. I've seen some people collect these and have them framed all over their walls. It's incredible, just like when you have all the posters, okay? Let's get back to the bin. D-Kong got the Rolling Stones. Have already pulled that for D-Kong. I have not. Thank you, D-Kong. That was sold to you. And then Nirvana 515, Nirvana 525. The Beatles has one bid for 25, now 35. Nirvana 530, Nirvana 545, Nirvana 550, Nirvana 555. We have Red Rider Neruda, 1999 on Red Rider Neruda. Merle Haggard. Merle Haggard, his best. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Merle Haggard's $14.99. That's called his best. And Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is $9.99. Renaissance Novella. And Bob Seger, The Distance. Bob Seger is $24.99. Bob Seger, The Distance, $24.99. Nirvana, $560. And we have Shoes, Tongue Twister. Shoes, Tongue Twister, $19.99. Shoes is $19.81. Elektra Records. Nirvana, $560. Beatles, $36. Neil Young, Crazy Horse, $19.99. This is a really good Beatles record. I was hoping Mike Torrey's George Scher or some other Beatles buyer might be on tonight. When I threw this thing up, I was hoping everybody seen the hot picture. White label, Atco, Sweet Georgia Brown. It's now at $36 with Jim B. We have Elvis in concert in shrink wrap, $29. Phillips, also a Beatles buyer. He's in at $40. That's not an easy one to get. 10 years after just is a $15 start. Right now, no bid. Let's go ahead and put up another LP for auction. My bin over here is full of LPs to auction. Let's go ahead and do Dusty Springfield. Boy, this is a classic. Son of a Preacher Man. A 1969 US MGM OG pressing of Dusty's classic album, Dusty Springfield in Memphis. This is an original MGM pressing on Atlantic, 4-digit, and this has the hit song, Son of a Preacher Man on it. This is just a great album, a great soulful album. Dusty Springfield went to Memphis, recorded this, just incredible. Dusty in Memphis, that is VG Plus, $35 star. Of course, she's British. Very good stuff there, $35 start, okay? Brandon Johnson on NIY, that's Neil Young. Nirvana's at $580. What grade is the Beatles? I would grade it conservatively VG Plus. Yeah, I mean, for something like this, conservatively, VG Plus, but it may go EX after a good cleaning. Final call to get a bid on the 10 years after postcard for $15. Nirvana's at $599. We have April Wine, Harder, Faster. This is $19.99 for April Wine, Harder, Faster. We have Eric Burden, Historia del Musica Rock. $19.99 on Eric Burden, Historia del Musica Rock, and Animotion. Animotion is $34.99. That's a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. $34.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $41. Dusty Springfield has a bid for $35. Nirvana's at $601. The Don Harrison Band, $19.99. Don Harrison Band. And this is Hungry for What? What is this called here? This is a 1986 punk record, $19.99. Who is the band? Who is the band here? Shattered Dream, Hungry for What? $19.99. I'm not for sure what is what on that one. Philip, you've been on the Beatles. Jim B's back in at 41. Dave Sibler says he's done on Nirvana. He's done. If you were waiting for them to complete their battle, now's your time to bid. Andrew Isaacsmith has this for $601. It's going once, going twice. Nirvana, Nevermind promo cassette, $601. Going once, going twice. Mike Massey wants Shattered. That was this right here. I had a feeling that was going to get grabbed by somebody. Wow, first, can I keep this? I'll keep this for $15. 10 years after postcard is a $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. $15 buy it now on that. $15 if anybody wants it. Now the Beatles is at $46. Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Hits. That is $19.99. $19.99. Also, we have Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. This is $39.99. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth. $39.99 on that. Teresa second on Shattered. Jason's all over the 10 years after for $15. That is sold to Jason for $15. Thank you. I was deeply concerned there. That's okay. We've got more to auction. Hopefully they do a lot better. Pat Benatar, $14.99. And we have Styx, Pieces of 8 for $19.99. And then David Crosby. Here's a classic. If I could only remember my name, this is $39.99. Can't believe it. The first Fillmore card just sold for $15. It was a good one, too, 10 years after. $15.15. All right, let's go back to the top. And let's update all three auctions again. First, let's do the oldest because I'm going to move it to a final call. This is Nirvana Nevermind promo cassette. High bid is $601. Final call on Nirvana. Andrew Eisensmith. Now, here is a Beatles single. It's a white label. The Beatles of Tony Sheridan. Sweet Georgia Brown. Sweet Georgia Brown. And Take Out Some Insurance on Me. That's the Beatles with Tony Sheridan. It's in the Atco sleeve. I graded it VG Plus conservatively. Could go EX. The high bid's $46. Going once, going twice. That's one that we don't get too often right there. $46. Going once, going twice. Dusty Springfield is an original 1969 USM OG VG++, in shrink wrap. And Dusty just got a new bid for $45. Now, up at the top, we have 10 Years After was sold to Jason. Teresa second on Shattered. Michael Butler second on 10 Years After. Chuck Haley third. Dave Sibler, It's Already Sold. Mary Miles on David Crosby. Then ST. And then Diego. And then Joe Salamo wants Pat Benatar and Sticks. Those are sold and sold. Before I sell anything, let me go ahead and put up another handbill here. This one is also really cool. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. Let me get this tape off here. I asked Tanner very nicely to board and bag them. I didn't mean for him to tape them down because I got to show the backs of them. Sometimes the backs have stuff. Sometimes. Now, the one we just showed was probably in the worst condition of the night. And this one's probably the nicest. This is the nicest they're going to get. John Sebastian and Buddy Miles, Fillmore, June 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. That's going to go up for a $15 start. John Sebastian and Buddy Miles, $15 start on that. Okay? Let's start recapping this bin. One of the first things I'm going to do is sell the Beatles before I sell Dusty Springfield, and then we'll do the air horn for the Nirvana cassette, okay? But the first thing is Dusty Springfield. Are we done? We have a new bid with Patrick Lear for $45, and that's finished. And let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then to Jim B, and that's sold to Jim B for $46. Thank you. That's sold to Jim B. And then let's go ahead and sell Nirvana. Then I'll do Dusty Springfield. So for anybody watching at home, I think this is the most valuable cassette I've ever sold. We've sold some expensive ones. I've sold some rap ones on Discogs for hundreds of dollars. I've never sold one for more than $500. And I feel like this one's very worthy. Not only just a cassette, but like we said earlier, a piece of music history. So do Andrew Eisensmith. We're talking about a promotional cassette tape for Nirvana's Nevermind. What an incredible... That needs to be like when I went to the Las Vegas Metal Blade Museum and Brian Slagle had the Metallica cassette under glass. He had like the Metallica set under glass in like a glass case with inside of a glass case. I feel like this needs to be on display somewhere like that. That is incredible. $601 sold, and we're done. Andrew Eisensmith. That's the first thing I thought of. I was thinking about how Brian Slagle had that Metallica cassette that Lars gave him, the demos. And he has it like in a glass case with a lock on it, inside of a glass case with a lock on it. And it's really cool. He's got it just propped up there. It's got Lars's handwriting on it. That's pretty cool. And of course, that's probably a six-figure cassette. No telling what that would sell for at auction. That would be unbelievable. This is pretty remarkable in itself too, though. That is sold. Okay? That is done. I'm going to go ahead and take that in here in the operations room. I'm going to lay it over here so it's nice and safe. All right. There it is. Yeah, there's some rap cassettes out there. There's some rap cassettes out there that are hundreds, if not 4 digits. Yeah, and a lot of promo type stuff on that too. Grunge and demos. A lot of those original demos, like from these metal bands and stuff. Oh my gosh. Of course, some of that stuff, there's only like one known, and they're probably in like their personal archive somewhere under lock and key. John Sebastian, 15. And then let's go ahead and sell this. Dusty Springfield, this is sold. and Dusty Springfield is done, and this is sold to Patrick Lear for $45. Patrick, that's ended up being one of my favorite albums. That's sold for $45. Where did that come from? It came from one of these collection purchases. I really need to ask Paul. That's a Paul question. I don't know really where that came from. It turned up yesterday, and I haven't. That was the first I seen it last night, and I found it last night for the first time. So, all right. Yeah, speaking of archives, I've been meaning to ask Brian and Melanie on Metallica's Instagram page. Have y'all seen those videos where they've been letting those people film inside of Metallica's vault? Metallica has that vault. It's been amazing. I've been watching those videos. They have rows and rows of archives. Pretty incredible. If y'all hadn't seen those on Metallica's Instagram, pretty amazing. All right, so John Sebastian is a final call. And that has one bid with Jason Boxall for $15. That's an original Fillmore handbill postcard for John Sebastian and Buddy Miles. $15, and that's a final call. Let's go ahead and put up another LP, and let's go ahead and do something else here pretty big that we never get in. An original Smiths album. Wow, 1985, U.S. Specialty OG. This is the Smiths with the original inner sleeve, and this is EX++ condition, a $65 start. $65 start. The Smiths, Meat is Murder. Has the original inner sleeve, Morrissey. The Smiths, wow, $65 start. The Smiths, $65 start on that. That's down for bid. We still got some other ones over here. Now, but yeah, if y'all hadn't seen that where they're going through Metallica's archive in those videos, that's just amazing. How would you like to walk through there? Those videos, they're like, we're in a secure location. I was like, I bet. It looked like a bunker, and they've got all those master tapes in there and all those recordings, and incredible. Let's go ahead and put up Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe. Rob Zombie is going to go up for a $5 start. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, that's going to go up for a $5 start. And now, I'm not going to go through this crate again in details. I'm just going to read through it. If y'all need a price, let me know. If I've missed any questions, let me know. This is sold to Jason Boxall. He gets this one as well for $15. Wow. Jason, another great deal on that. That's sold to you for $15. I'll go ahead and try another one. Then I may have to retire them for tonight. Just joking. I'm going to keep selling them all till they're gone. Next one here is going up, and this one is, let's see, this is Stone Ground, Cold Blood, and Boz Scaggs. So Cold Blood, Boz Scaggs, Voices of East Harlem, and Stone Ground. Very cool, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. 1970, Cold Blood, Boz Scaggs there at the Fillmore. That's pretty cool. Boz Scaggs, Voices of East Harlem, and Stone Ground. The Smiths is already at 70 and 70. How often do we get OG Smiths albums? Rob Zombie cassette is a $5 start, and we got a Blue Million 45s to do. So here we go. I'm going to read through these one more time. And we had Jim Croce. We had Bite the Bullet. We had Dirk Blankheart, Bone Symphony, The Association, Rod Stewart, Elvis, Gordon Lightfoot, Jay Giles, the Doobie Brothers, Wings, The Who, the Beach Boys, Dean Martin, Three Dog Night, the Doobie Brothers, Firefall, Tom Petty still available, $34.99, $34.99. We have the Eagles, Leonard Skinner, REO Speedwagon, Fleetwood Mac, Toto, Red Rider, Merle Haggard, Renaissance, Bob Seger, Shoes, Elvis, April Wine, Eric Burden, Animotion, Don Harrison, Bill Haley, and Sugarloaf. Sugarloaf Spaceship Earth is $39.99. $39.99. Now, there's a lot still left in that bin because everybody was distracted by Nirvana. That always happens. Anytime we've got a big auction going up, everybody's always distracted by that. There's so much stuff left in there. Everybody had their eyes on Nirvana and not in the bin. Let's go ahead and pull Red Rider for Bill Samus. Bill Samus gets Red Rider, and let me find that for him. That's sold to him. David Rubush wants the Beach Boys. That's sold to him. Now the Smiths is at $105. The Eagles is $39.99. Final call to get a bid on that handbill. The other handbills have already sold for $15 and $15. Handbill, postcard, whichever you want to call it. Final call on that, okay? Nobody's bid on Rob Zombie. It's a $5 start. The tape guns are flying back there. I'm having to talk over them. Those tape guns are loud. I'm having... Brian, it sounds like a chainsaw back there. Can y'all hear that? The tape guns are extra loud tonight. I love that sound, though. All right. Brian, can you put that thing on mute for me? That's a loud tape gun. That's a great sound though. Orders are being shipped out. All right, let's go ahead and go through another crate of new vinyl. Y'all gonna hear me getting louder and louder as the night gets more exciting and more exciting. Tape guns are flying in the back. I hear it. It sounds like machine guns. All right, here we go. So first thing we have is, let me get my brain refocused here. That was a big deal. Those big auctions like that take a lot out of me. A lot of focus, a lot of explanation. The Smiths is at $125. Sugarloaf. The song Green-Eyed Lady is not on there. The song Green-Eyed Lady is not on there. Now, if you still want the full track listing, I'll read it for you. Cold Blood has a bid for $15. Zombie has a bid for $5. And then let's go over here and let's pull the Eagles. And the Eagles is sold to Andy Wade. And that was the Eagles Live. Great set there. 2 LP gatefold. And let's go ahead and do that right now. That's sold to Andy Wade. Okay. We're about to fill up a new crate. And there's that. Now, first thing we have. New vinyl that's never been gone through before that came in for today. I have Pantera. History of Hostility. This is Pantera, essentially a hits compilation. Pantera is $33.99, or Best of Pantera. We got 2 copies of the White Album, new and sealed, stereo remaster, $49.99. Cold Blood is sold for $15 to Jason Boxel. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you for $15. Rob Zombie is sold to Classy Lonnie Metal for $5. And the Smiths is a final call. Folks, this is a U.S. original that's in EX++ condition. This is a superb, complete, original copy with the original inner sleeve. Dale has it for $125, going once, going twice. Pantera is sold to Andy Wade. That's sold to Andy Wade. Let me go ahead and swap out crates because this one's gotten really full. We got lots of 45s. We've got 10 million New Orleans. We've got 10 million other 45s. We got 10 billion of this and 10 billion of that. But first, I need a new empty crate. Let me grab one right over here. One auction at a time. I'll bring over some more handbills in just a second. Andy got Pantera. Next is Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is $33.99, Black Sabbath Paranoid. And then here is another Pantera that I haven't had in a long time. Official Live, 101 proof. That's another 2 LP, $56.99. $56.99. Let's grab some new auctions. Here is Tool Undertow. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Tool Undertow, kind of like the Black Album the other night. The jewel case has a lot of wear, but that is the original jewel case with the parental advisory. There's Tool Undertow. It's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing is Pink Floyd Metal. New and sealed metal remaster, $33.99. Next 45 that's going to go up for auction is right over here. I've got a 45 going up for auction, and that is Samantha Fox with the picture sleeve. Samantha Fox is going to go up for a $5 start. Tool has a bid for $5, and I do have a restock of Led Zeppelin's Physical Graffiti. Let me check the waiting list for Led Zeppelin. I don't think anybody was on one, though. I think we sold out on the number, and if you do need one, let me know. Somebody mentioned it earlier, but I don't think there is a waiting list. I'll check right quick. There's a waiting list for that bootleg and a waiting list for Led Zeppelin Charlotte Volume 1. And Fillmore, but not for physical. And the other night we had these. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday we had this on the 50th anniversary. The 50th anniversary of this record. We sold these out on Monday or Tuesday. Dale Shannon, this is sold to you for $125. Thank you. I knew that would do very well. That's sold to Dale Shannon for $125. Thank you, Dale Shannon. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going now. We got a Blue Million. Let's go ahead and put up Miles Davis ESP. Miles Davis is a 1965 U.S. original. It is in VG Plus condition, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. This is Miles Davis ESP, a Columbia 2i, a nice VG Plus, and a nice jacket. That's going to go up for a $35 start. There's Miles Davis. Let's go ahead and grab another LP. And the next LP is going to go up right now, and it's going to be the Velvet Underground, White Light, White Heat. And the Velvet Underground is a 1970 U.S. East Coast. This is a MGM reissue. It is in VG Plus EX. Still not too easy to get. Still something we don't get very often. The Velvet Underground. It's on the Blue Verve label. It's a 1970 East Coast, and it's got a little bit of writing on the back, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. The Velvet Underground, $55 start on that. Tools at 7, Tools at 8, and then Todd Kilgore. Todd, I knew you mentioned something earlier. So, yeah, Todd Kilgore gets a Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. I thought so. Thank you, Todd. There's Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. Also got 2 copies of Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99 on The Wall. And then Indiana Jones. I almost forgot about these. I remember when they all came back in last year. This is Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, the first Indiana Jones movie. That's the soundtrack by John Williams, $36.99. Tools at $10. Samantha Fox has one bid for $5 to Jim B. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Miles Davis doesn't have a bid. Velvet Underground just got laid down. I got 3 copies of 9 Inch Nails. This is called With Teeth. There should be a waiting list for 9 Inch Nails, though, for sure. This is a 2 LP, 9 Inch Nails. And let me see who is on the waiting list for NIN. And that is, the waiting list for 9 Inch Nails is John Howard and Tracy Miller. John Howard and Tracy Miller are on 9 Inch Nails. Those are sold and sold. Those are done and done. Those are gone and gone. And I have 1 extra copy there. Those are sold and sold, done and done. And then I have a Talking Heads bootleg that I've never had before. This is called A Bar Called Heaven. Talking Heads is Dear Boss, limited edition 300, 1979. Talking Heads is $29.99. $29.99. Martha Reeves, I can do that very soon. First, though, we have Todd Kilgore got a Physical Graffiti, Tools at 11, Tools at 12, Miles Davis 35, Mike Massey on Talking Heads, Samantha Fox, just 1 bid for $5. That is sold for $5 to Jim B. Samantha Fox is done. Last night, we almost had a bidding war for this right here, and I found another one. John's like, there's another one in here, and here it is. This is the Banana Splits, and this one, last night, we sold a VG minus. This is like a VG Plus EX copy, maybe VG Plus vinyl and EX sleeve. Very cool. The Banana Splits. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Mike Massey got a Talking Heads. Slicker got a Talking Heads. There is a bid on Velvet Underground. So now we got final calls on our LPs. Miles Davis 35, final call. Velvet Underground 55, final call. Banana Splits 10. They're going back and forth on Tools at 13. And how much was 9 Inch Nails? That is $46.99. It's called With Teeth. Also, I have 9 Inch Nails Broken. This is $39.99. I think there's also a waiting list for Broken. Let me make sure. Broken, 9 Inch Nails Broken. That's a long time ago. Greg Preston. That was from a long time ago. I've got them in since then. I don't think Greg actually needs that anymore. But Greg, if you're watching, let me know. If not, both of these are available. 9 Inch Nails Broken, $39.99. And then we have Magical Mystery Tour by the Beatles, $46.99. Magical Mystery Tour, 2 LP, $46.99. So Dustin does want 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to him. And now let's update all these auctions again. I don't think any of the LPs got any new bids. Miles Davis, 1 bid, $35. Sold to Samuel Kopich. Thank you. ESP is sold for $35. Now the Banana Splits is at $17. 17 on the Banana Splits. Tracy bid 20. Mike Torrey's bid 20. So now we're at 2020. And now Bob Reiger wants 9 Inch Nails Broken. That's $39.99. So we're sold out of With Teeth. We've got 1 broken, and Velvet Underground just got 1 bid. And Velvet Underground is sold to Jeff Brindley for $55. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That is sold to you. Let's do a quick LP right here. This is a total surprise, as in it was not posted in any teaser or hot picture. By the way, while I'm grabbing this, if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and you have followed our page. If you're watching over on the good old YouTube, make sure you have subscribed and liked this video. We do this every single night. This kind of action, this kind of records every single night. Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is a U.S. original with the hop sticker. I Can't Drive 55. What a cool record. It's a sealed original, a $25 start. Now the Banana Splits is at $22, $24, now $30. The Banana Splits is at $30. And now Tool Undertow is at $16 with Mike Monroy. We had a request for one of the Fillmore handbills. Let me grab over here and do that right quick. And the Fillmore handbills are right over here. And this is Martha and the Vandellas. I thought this one was really cool. Martha and the Vandellas, and excellent condition. What a sweet postcard. Martha and the Vandellas, and the Poppers backed them up. May 19th, 20th at the Fillmore. An original postcard. Very, very cool there. That's going to go up for a $15 start. That would look awesome framed in with that one just by itself or with some other ones, okay? Now, this was a great crate. A lot of essential restocks in here. There's a couple I can't believe hadn't sold out, and then there's the stuff in here I always need. Okay, here's something I haven't had in a long time. Pantera, History of Hostility. Pantera's $33.99. I still got two of those. And then I have the Beatles. This is the White Album, Anniversary Edition, 2LP Remaster, $49.99 on the Beatles. And then the Paranoid Remaster. We're talking War Pigs, Iron Man, Paranoid, Fairies Wear Boots, Hand of Doom, $33.99 on that. And then this Pantera I haven't had in a while. That is the official live 101 proof. That's a 2LP live, $56.99. We have Pink Floyd Metal. Metal is $33.99. Metal's $33.99. Greg Preston Still Needs Broken. Thank you. That's from a long time ago, Greg. But actually, when I ordered this, it wasn't for a waiting list. It was just an old restock that popped back in. So let's give him that last one. And let me pause right there and update where we're at on all of our auctions. First, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, sorry. Okay, here we go. So let's go back to the top. Let me read off what my comment feed looks like, okay? Let me read off what my comment feed looks like. Banana Splits 30, Banana Splits 35, Banana Splits 35, Sammy Hagar 25, Tool 17, Sammy Hagar 25, Martha Reeves 15, info on Sammy Hagar, Splits out, Sammy Hagar 30, Greg Preston got 9 Inch Nails, Tool 18, Banana Splits out, Fillmore 15, Banana Splits 40, Solarplex Studios wants black, and that's Black Sabbath. That's sold to Solarplex Studios. Tool 20, What's the Sammy Hagar? Banana Splits 45, Banana Splits 45, Banana Splits 50. We have Banana Splits out, Banana Splits 55, What's the Sammy Hagar? Sammy Hagar 26, Tool 21, Martha Postcard 17, Banana Split 60, What's the Sammy Hagar? Postcard 20. What's the Sammy Hagar? This is a U.S. original pressing of Sammy Hagar VOA. It is sealed with the hype sticker. This has a high bid. This is Sammy Hagar, and I started it at $25, and Sammy Hagar has a bid with Brad Waits for $30. Brad has this for $30. Brad has this for $30. It's a sealed U.S. original. I Can't Drive 55 hype sticker. The next auction is this Tool Undertow cassette. Mike Monroy has Undertow for $21. The Banana Splits is VG Plus or better, especially the sleeve. Very cool. That's at $65. Martha Reeves has 2 bids for $20. Chuck Haley bid $20. Jason Boxell bid $20. Chuck bid first. That's an original postcard from the late 60s there. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, okay? Now, so far, I was finishing reading this bin. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, $44.99. Pink Floyd The Wall is $49.99. Indiana Jones is $36.99. We have Talking Heads Live, 1979. Never had that one before, $29.99. And then Magical Mystery Tour. We sold Sgt. Pepper's earlier. A lot of essentials in there. Magical Mystery Tour, Talking Heads, Indiana Jones, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Pantera, Black Sabbath, The Beatles, and Pantera. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Info on EB and songs. Now, Ron Cantrell, I don't mind answering that question whatsoever, but there's one problem. I have no idea what EB is. There's definitely nothing in that crate that's EB. If you could let me know what EB was, I'll bring it over to you. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage stuff. I have another crate of new vinyl to read. And then I've got to go through some of the new stuff that was posted in the group where we've sold a ton of stuff. And I've still got to do a bunch of tagging there. This is a great night for new vintage stuff. I've still got 5 John crates over here to read through. And he's put out some interesting stuff. There's some odd-looking stuff in here. And there's some Disney records in here too, okay? There's some Disney stuff in here too. So let's go through this bin and see what's all in here. and let's see what we have, okay? Let me plug up my phone right quick. I've had my screen open over here where I was texting. Now I need to plug it up and make sure I have a charge, and we're good to go. Looks like we are, okay? There we have it. So let's do this right here, and let's start reading off vintage, and then I'm going to see where we're at on these auctions because I think everything's still getting bids. I have Think Twice, Unrealized, a 1992 German press, and a hardcore record. Wow, I told y'all right off the bat, something unusual. Don't see there. $19.99 on that. We have Jean-Claude T., the Bicentennial Poet, 1976 White Label Promo, $34.99 on that. Foghat, Girls to Chat, Boys to Bounce, Foghat's $14.99. The Flying Lizards and Shrinking Hop with the Money Hop sticker, $24.99. And Fleetwood Mac, Future Games, $24.99 there on Fleetwood Mac. So let's go back to the top. I think the last thing I said was Martha was at 20 and 20 and the Banana Split 65. And then we had bids for 25 and 25. And then Sammy Hagar 40. And then Jason out on Banana Splits. Then Martha Reeves at 30. Sammy Hagar 40. So Sammy Hagar is at 40. If that other bidder went out on Tool, Clay did, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Mike Monroy for $21 then. So the Banana Splits is a final call for $65. And that is with Mike Torres. We're about to sell it. Slicker got FL for Flying Lizards. Cheryl got FM for Fleetwood Mac. And now the Martha Reeves has a bid for $35. Let's go ahead and grab the next record. The History of Eric Clapton. $36.99. Excellent 2LP gatefold compilation. This is Robin Scott, M, $14.99. What is this actually called here? M, Robin Scott. M. I think the band's M, $14.99. Also, Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. That's $24.99. And Neil Young, Get Back to the Country, 12-inch single, 85 promo, $24.99. Kathy Webb on FLM. FLM was, that might have been Fleetwood Mac, Kathy. That's already been claimed. Now the postcard has more bids for 35 and 35. The Banana Splits is sold to Mike Torres for 65. And now Sammy Hagar, VOA. Sammy Hagar is at 40 with Mike Owen. It's a sealed, and we're about to sell it. Billy Humphrey on BS. That's for Bob Seger. Rob Zeimer on Neil Young. That's sold and sold. And now we have Walt Disney presents Winnie the Pooh. Does have a name written on the cover, but there's no condition notes on Winnie the Pooh. That's unusual for a Disney record to have no condition notes. So let's update these auctions right quick. The first thing is this postcard, and one more look at it, really cool. Very psychedelic. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. That's an original postcard advertisement for a Bill Graham concert that was held in San Francisco. Very, very cool there, and that's tied at $35. Jason Boxell came in first. Now, back in the back is a sealed OG Sammy Hagar, and the high bid on that is $40 with Mike Owen. A bid just came in at $26. It's already at $40, though, with Mike Owen. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up an auction here. I think it's pretty much prime time, so it's pretty much time to put this thing up right here. Holy moly. This is something I get asked about all the time. Here is your opportunity. An OG rap album. Wow. Eazy-E, Easy Does It. This is something that never comes through. We buy truckloads of records. This is only the second one I've ever had. Eazy-E, Easy Does It. A 1988 U.S. original. $125 start. It is a 1988 USOG in VG Plus condition. $125 start. Easy Does It on Ruthless Records. I have only ever had one other copy, and that was from that very first metal collection I bought up in Knoxville. Do y'all remember that? That's kind of what broke us through here that night when we were selling off all those OG rap. I mean, these just don't ever come through. Eazy-E, Easy Does It, $125 start. Brett Thies is already in. That never, ever comes through here, as y'all know. We get asked about that kind of stuff all the time. We have a bid for $125. First was the postcard and then Winnie the Pooh. First, Sammy Hagar has a new bid for $41. Trace Miller on Winnie the Pooh. Then the postcard, $45. Sammy Hagar, $45. Postcard, $40. Postcard, $48. Postcard, $50. Sammy Hagar, $49. What Eric Clapton is this? It's called The History of Eric Clapton, essentially a greatest hits. $36.99. Slicker wants to put back the Flying Lizards. That's going back in the bin if anybody wants it. Easy E 125, Easy E 125, Martha 40, Martha 65. Jason, you actually got competition on this one. Jason bought the first 3 postcards tonight for just $15 each. And I thought they would sell like this. I thought they would get bids for 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. He bought the first 3 for 15, 15, 15. I was like, what the heck's going on? Next thing we have is The Little Engine That Could, Walt Disney, $19.99. Walt Disney presents The Little Engine That Could, $19.99 on that. And we have the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. It's an original, $34.99. New bid on Easy E for $130. And now we have Mickey and the Beanstalk. Mickey and the Beanstalk is $19.99, $19.99, and A Child's Introduction to Melody, $19.99. And Ron Cantrell, Ron, it's okay, no problem. You was asking about Eric Burdon. Ron's like, look, I was playing with my grandchildren. Everybody take it easy on me. He's talking about this record right here. I had no idea what EB was. Ron Cantrell. This is Historia del Musica Rock, which is a compilation of Eric Burdon. This has Good Times, San Francisco Nights, Painted Black, Sky Pilot, Ring of Fire, River Deep Mountain High, Monterey, and When I Was Done. That is a Eric Burdon and the Animals compilation. It just doesn't have House of the Rising Sun on it. $19.99. $19.99 on that. $19.99, okay? Let's go back to the top and figure out where we left off here. So I left off by saying, boy, there's a lot of bids. Easy, 130. Martha, 65 and 65. Sammy got a new bid for 51. Travis Wade wants The Little Engine That Could. That's so to Travis Wade. Terry Gearhart was second. Sammy has a new bid of 55. I Can't Drive 55s at $55. Easy E has a bid for 140. Tracy Miller second on The Little Engine. Martha's at 70. Easy E 140. Terry Gearhart first on Mickey and the Beanstalk. Michael's out on the postcard. Tracy second on Mickey and the Beanstalk. Now the postcard's at 100. Now Easy E's at 150. So Sammy Hagar's at 55. Solarplex, you're out. Edward Boosie has it for 55. Next is Walt Disney Presents Learning to Tell Time. You listen to this record and then you learn how to tell time. $19.99. That's how you tell time. Also, we have Kathy picking up the Eric Clapton. History of Eric Clapton sold to Kathy Webb. We have Steve Miller Band, Italian X-Rays. 1984 sealed. That's an original sealed Steve Miller Band. $26.99. Now Martha is at 75. Now it's at 105. We had bids for 100 and 105. 1 second, please. Sorry, I had to send a text message right quick. Let me just leave this open over here for a second. Okay, first thing we have is Walt Disney Presents Acting Out the ABCs. $19.99 for Walt Disney. And Goldilocks and the Three Bears, $19.99. Goldilocks and the Three Bears, $19.99. So Goldilocks, Walt Disney, and the best of Otis Redding, I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. Otis Redding, that's that series that Atlantic did. $24.99. $24.99. Easy E, 155. Martha, 75, but we was already at 105, then 105, then 56 on Sammy. Terry Gearhart on Steve Miller Band. Easy E, 160. And then Tracy Miller on Bears. And now we have Terry on Goldie. That means you were second, but you do get ABC. Courtney Duncan on Otis, and Sammy Hagar is at 60. Let me show one more record, then I'm going to tell you what's all up for auction, okay? How about Cinderella? Uh-oh. There's another one. Quick claim on that. Cinderella. Let's see who gets that one. So the Otis auction on the table, I think, is Martha and the Vandellas postcard. This is an original Bill Graham Fillmore postcard advertising Martha and the Vandellas. Also, the Poppers played there, and that was at the Fillmore May 19th, May 20th, okay? First printing on that. First printing on that. That's Martha and the Vandellas. Really cool postcard there. Right now, it's a battle between Jason and Chuck Haley. Jason has it for $115. $115, okay? Next is back here is a sealed original Sammy Hagar VOA. This is a sealed original Sammy Hagar VOA with the I Can't Drive 55 hop sticker It does have a saw mark. It's an original retail copy, not a promo. It's a sealed cutout that was sold in stores. And that is a high bid. Right now, I'm showing that at $60. And the other bidder has been Solarplex Studio. Solar, you're out. The high bids with Edward at 60. Now, right here is an OG. We're talking 1988 Easy E. Easy Does It. Ruthless Records 1988 original. Ruthless Records 1988 original. The high bid is $175. We've graded it VG++. Nice jacket. That's only the second one, to my knowledge, that I have ever had come through here. Now, in the bin, it's hot and heavy. That's another Seinfeld reference. It's hot and heavy. Brandon was second on Otis Redding. Terry put COM, but he got auto-corrected. He meant CIN for Cinderella. Brent was second. Travis, that sold you for $19.99. And now Sammy's at $300. Cinderella was $19.99. Chuck's out on the Martha postcard. Jason has it for $115. Next, Walt Disney's Fun with Music. 30 favorite Disney songs, $19.99. Peter and the Wolf and the Sorcerer's Apprentice, $19.99. Hansel and Gretel, $19.99. Eric Burden and the Animals, $19.99. That's a Superstar compilation series. Another Animotion, $34.99. 1984 original Animotion. April Wine, First Glance. April Wine, $16.99. Let's update the auctions. I left off by saying Easy E was at $175. Martha's a final call for $115. Sammy Hagar got a new bid for $70 with Solarplex Studios. New bid for $70. Easy E, $180. Easy E, $190. Terry Gearhart first on Peter and the Wolf. That sold to Terry Gearhart. Then Tracy Miller. Tracy was first, though, on Hansel and Gretel. Brent was second on Hansel and Gretel. Travis third on Hansel and Gretel. Terry Gearhart fourth on Hansel and Gretel. Sammy Hagar is at 90. Sammy Hagar is at 70. Easy E's at 195. Easy E's at 200. Solarplex got April Wine. Martha and the Vandellas is sold to Jason Boxell for $115. Let's do another one. But first, I'm going to show you Cruisin' 1960 for $9.99. I'm going to show you the Fonzie for $12.99. This actually has a cover. If you were to take it out of the shrink wrap, it has an easel built in. It's a coffee table with coffee table legs built in. $12.99. And we have Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Let's bring over another Fillmore postcard. We've sold 10 Years After. We sold Stone Ground. Here is one of my personal favorites tonight from one of my personal favorite bands. This is the Moody Blues. Just like all the other ones, it's going to go up for just a $15 start. This is the Moody Blues with Chicago. How cool is that? The Moody Blues with Chicago, 1968. It's an original postcard, first printing from Bill Graham's Fillmore, $15 start. $15 start. That is up for bid. We have Easy E at $205. We have Moody Blues at $15. Chuck Haley on Cruisin'. Teresa was second. Easy E $225. We're done on Sammy Hagar. That sold to Solarplex for $70. Thank you. That sold to you. Now, I was handed another sealed record that I think is one of the coolest sealed records I've seen in a while. And this came straight out of a bin, John. He pulled out today. It had a sticker on it, sealed first pressing. And now, if you're a sealed collector and you love hop stickers, this is an amazing record here, especially if you're from Tennessee. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. First of all, it's got the hop sticker advertising Long-Haired Country Boy, The South's Gonna Do It Again, and Caballo Diablo. And then check out this hop sticker. Includes 45 RPM special bonus record, Volunteer Jam recorded live in Nashville, Tennessee. What a cool record. This is an original sealed Charlie Daniels, and you can feel the 45 in there. It's a sealed original with the hype sticker track listing and the hype sticker advertising the bonus 45. I've had hundreds of copies. I've never seen one with either sticker on it. It does have a saw mark where it's a cutout. That's a sealed original Charlie Daniels Fire on the Mountain with those double hype stickers there. A $45 start. Charlie Daniels, $45 start on that. Moody Blues has bid for $15.15. Do we have cassettes left? Boy, do we. Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rage Against the Machine. I've got all kinds of cassettes over here, stacks of them. Pearl Jam 10. Wow. Pearl Jam 10. $5 start. Pearl Jam, $5 start. Let the bidding begin. Back here up at the top, R.K. Tucker Wants the Fonz record. That's the one with the easel on the back. That's my Kramer coffee table reference. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. The Fonz is sold. Now, we have Eric Clapton. There's one in every crowd. That is $34.99. We have first 5 $15 bids on Moody Blues. And then how much was Animotion? $34.99 on Animotion. Sammy Hagar, Street Machine. Sammy Hagar, $24.99 for Mr. Hagar. $24.99 on Sammy Hagar. Bill Haley and his Comets, Golden Hits. Bill Haley and his Comets, Greatest Hits, $19.99. And Hall & Oates, H2O, $19.99. We have $19.99. And Nona Hendrix, Female Trouble, $14.99. Nona Hendrix, Female Trouble, $14.99. Let me pause there. Let's not discount the fact that we've got an epic battle going on in the back for this OG Eazy-E, Easy Does It. One more time, a 1988 U.S. Original OG, VG Plus condition. Okay? Incredible record here. We don't ever get. I mean, literally, we don't ever get it. 255 with John Kaiser. And over here, we got a sealed Charlie Daniels that I just introduced. It already has bids up to 55. And then here's an original postcard from Bill Graham's Fillmore with the Moody Blues. And that has a high bid of 22. Now, let me give y'all an idea. This may help the value of these when y'all can see what you can do with these. Give me 1 second. So, we bought a collection of these, and look how a guy had some of these framed. For those that's figuring out how to display these, maybe in your music room, these are excellent if you've got a lot of posters and you don't have a wall space left. We're going to be auctioning this one here in a second. This guy did an amazing job framing these. We bought a collection one time of about 50 of these, all in frames. Y'all probably remember some of those. So this guy, here's how you can do this. Like if you take them to a really good framer, you can have them matted with like a matching mat and then have like a metal colorized frame. So if you can imagine this framed, it'd look really cool like in like a blue frame with like a green mat. So it kind of gives you an idea of how you can have some of these things framed. Not just in just a black frame, but you can kind of get creative here. See how this person had these done. He did an amazing job. At one time we had like 50 of these. Michael Naff just said he bought some from us. Yeah. When you kind of get these color coded in the right frames, they look incredible. We had like 50 of these at one time. I took a bunch out of the frames because they're a lot cheaper to ship, and I left this one in the frame. This one was actually one we've sold before. I'll explain that in just a second. So there's that, and that one will be going up for bid in just a second. Okay, let's go back up to the top, and there's a lot going on. Let me make sure I hadn't missed any claims. I'm going to pick a certain point and work my way down. I remember saying Charlie Daniels was at 55, and then Pearl Jam 5, Moody Blues 20. Brian Frenfrock got Sammy Hagar out of the crate. That's sold to Brian Frenfrock. He got the Sammy Hagar out of the crate. Eazy-E 255, Pearl Jam 7, Moody Blues 22, Pearl Jam 8, Moody Blues 25. And then we have Eazy-E 275, Pearl Jam 10, Charlie Daniels 60, Moody Blues 27, Moody Blues 25, Moody Blues 30, Pearl Jam 11, Pearl Jam 12, Moody Blues 30. John's out on Eazy-E, Pearl Jam 15, Pearl Jam 15, Pearl Jam 20, and Kathy Webb wants the other Eric Clapton. which there's one in every crowd. Okay, so let me go ahead and show a couple more records, then I'll call out all the high bids. Neil Young is $44.99, and we have Bob Seger, The Distance, $24.99. Bob Seger, The Distance, $24.99. So the high bid on the sealed Charlie Daniels is at $65. I'll definitely go over that in a minute. Moody Blues has got a bid for $33. Pearl Jam's at $20 with Clay Moore. Brandon says he's done. Ryan's done. No, Ryan's done. Brandon, let me know if you are done. And then Easy E's, a final call. A 1988 U.S. original. VG Plus condition. VG Plus cover. Shane Devers, a final call. And the final call is $275 on Easy E. $275 on Easy E. And now Charlie Daniels is at $70. Here we go. First thing I have here is Dale Shannon, total commitment. Dale Shannon is $29.99. Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. I've had a lot of Dale Shannons. I don't recall total commitment on Liberty. $29.99 on that one. Also, Tim Graham does get the Bob Seger. Great vintage stuff. Great night for vintage bins. We've got 5 more over here to go through. The Accelerators is $14.99. Leave My Heart. And Nick Kamen, $14.99, gold stamp promo. Jason Boxall on the Dale Shannon. The Moody Blues is at $40. And Mother Maybelle Carter is in shrink, $9.99. London Town with poster, $24.99. All right, and Brandon Lack, were you done on the Pearl Jam cassette? I'm about to sell it to Clay for $20. Just got to make sure. Shane, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Easy E. Great battle there. Thanks for everybody who bid on that. Got down to John and Shane gets that for $275. I knew that would be a heated one. And let's just see how long it is before the next one comes through. Probably a while. I hope it's next week, but it probably is usually a while. Let's take a look in detail now at the Charlie Daniels. Very quickly, though. Sealed original. I've never seen one with these stickers on it. Definitely a first pressing because it not only the label, which is Kama Sutra, but also Kama Sutra Buddha, but also it has the hype sticker advertising the South's going to do it again and long-haired country boy. And it has a really cool sticker here. Includes a 45 special bonus record, Volunteer Jam, and you can still feel it. It's sealed. The shrink is very nice. It does have a cutout, probably why it's still sealed. It was in a cutout bin at one time. That's now at $80. Clay, you get Pearl Jam for $20. And now the Moody Blues postcard from the Fillmore. This is out and out. Jason has it for $40. Going once, going twice on the Moody Blues there. Let's go ahead and finish up this bin. The Best of the Doobies Volume 2, $14.99. Neil Diamond, the classics, the early years. This has got a great track listing on it. $14.99. Solitary Man, Cherry Cherry, I'm a Believer. Shiloh's on here. The Boat That I Row, that is a go-to Neil Diamond compilation there. His great early stuff. $14.99. And we have Cat Stevens, another classic, Teaser and the Fire Cat. Boy, this is a clean copy. $14.99. Very, very nice. Cat Stevens there. Also, we have Neil Diamond. That's sold to Tim Graham. Charlie Daniels, 80, 84, now 90. And then Lou Reed Live, $34.99 on Lou Reed Live there. Looks like we got room for a 45 auction and a cassette auction. Let's go ahead and put up this right here. Oh, boy, Nirvana. Incesticide. Nirvana Incesticide. $5 start. Terry Gearhart, you were second on Neil Diamond. Charlie Daniels at 90. We have a cure, and I'm about to put it up for auction. Give me 1 second here. All righty. This is sold for $40 to Jason Boxall. Thank you, Jason. Let's put up another one. Terry Gearhart got Cat Stevens. Brad, you were third on the Neil Diamond. That is sold. Charlie Daniels, 95. Nirvana's a $5 start. Let the bidding begin. Let's grab a new LP. And yes, this is The Cure. This is Disintegration. And Laura, you can tell Laura loves this record. All caps, one of the greatest albums ever recorded. She loves The Cure, especially this album. This is always a big album. An 89 USOG. This is an OG US retail copy. VG Plus, conservatively graded. And let's go ahead and start this thing for $55. I almost said $75. Let's go ahead and start it for $55. It is a US original. It has the original sleeve. And she also has a note. No, the cover's not damaged. It's supposed to look like that. It kind of has those cracks. It's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like an old, like oil painting that's had, age. Y'all know how those old oil paintings do. That's an actual look to it. So that's the way that is. So the cure already took off. I knew it would. Let's go ahead and grab another 45. Here's the stack that I photographed. The only thing I can't find right now is that Bob Dylan. They said they had it earlier, trying to figure out what it was. So let me let those settle, and I'll put up another 45. There's a lot going on all of a sudden. Quick read through here. This is a hardcore album from 1992. Think Twice, Unrealized, 1999. Jean-Claude T, the bicentennial poet. That is $34.99. We got Foghat, Girls to Chout and Boys to Bounce, $14.99. M is $14.99, like it's disintegrated. Great point there, Patrick. We have the Flying Lizards, $24.99. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, It's Only Rock and Roll, a U.S. original, $34.99. A Child's Introduction to Melody. The only Disney record left so far is that one. You listen to that and you learn how to play all the instruments. You listen to this one and you learn how to tell time. That one's $19.99. And then Walt Disney's Fun with Music. That is $19.99. So let's pause right there. All of a sudden, there's a lot to go. That's why I didn't put up another, almost put down a Led Zeppelin 45, and then the chat would have really been trashed. I would have had to just restart the show. So Nirvana just had one bid for $5 Incesticide, and that's with C-Note, okay? And then Charlie Daniels was at 100 with Shane Devers. 100 with Shane Devers. Kathy was at 95, Shane 100. And then The Cure, 55, 55, 60, 60, 100. Kathy went out on Charlie Daniels. The Cure, 70. The Cure, 120. The Cure, 110. The Cure, 105. The Cure, 130. Is Lou Reed Best of Vinyl still available? Lou Reed Best of, there's a Lou Reed Live, not a best of. A Cure 120, Cure 135, Cure 150, Cure 155, Cure 160, Cure 175, Nirvana 6, Nirvana 6, Nirvana 6, Nirvana 7. Charlie Daniels is sold for $100 to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. That's so to you. Now Nirvana's at 7. The label on the Rolling Stones, this is the Rolling Stones. It's Only Rock and Roll. That's on a blue. Oh, that's the wrong disc. I'm glad you asked. That has the wrong disc in it. That's the disc, the Hot Rocks. One has slipped by John. That's the disc, the Hot Rocks. I'm glad you asked. I was about to say, I don't think that's on London. Wow, nice pull there. That's the wrong disc. Strike one, John. A disc. He only has priced 50,000 records and one slipped through them. Wow, that actually happens. He'll see stuff and not think about it. But, boy, it's been a long time since I've caught one of those. Eric Burdon and the Animals, $19.99. Quality Control's Falling Apart. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Animotion, $34.99. Bill Haley and His Comets is $19.99. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Nona Hendrix is $14.99. Nona Hendrix. Also, Neil Young Live Rust, 2 LP, $44.99 on Neil Young. That's a really clean copy of Live Rust. I got to hand it to John. He's priced probably, well, he changes out those price gun labels quite often, and he marks, I think those hold like 1,000 labels, or no, maybe it's 100. No, it's 1,000 on a roll, 500. I forget, it's a bunch. And I asked him the other day, I was like, how many rolls of price labels do you think you've went through? He's like, oh, I've marked tens of thousands of albums for you. I was like, you had to have. The Accelerators is $14.99. We got Nick Kamen for $14.99. Mother Maybelle was $9.99. London Town with poster $24.99. Lou Reed Live and the Best of the Doobie Brothers. Those are still available. All right, so what's happened over here? I left off by saying Nirvana 7 and then 10. Walk on the Wild Side, Best of Lou Reed is the crate where I claim Blondie. Oh, you're going back. Okay. Let me go see if I can find it, JJ. Nirvana 10, Cure 180, Nirvana 11, Cure 184, Cure 200, Cure 205, and Cure 215. All right, there we have it. So, there's there and there, okay? Let me see if I can find that for JJ right quick. And we have this. I think somebody bought it. There's these. I'm going to go ahead and condense these. I think I can fit them in here. I do not work for Coletco or Lebanon Antique Mall. No, Craig's a volunteer out in California. I am very grateful for Craig, but he's an unpaid volunteer out in the great state of California, and he just tunes in and collectively watches and bids and helps us more importantly and most importantly with track listings. Craig is just awesome. So, yeah, and I think a lot of people think Stacy or Susie works here too. Susie's she is a volunteer, a hop volunteer. JJ on Lou Reed, JJ Wilson on Lou Reed. Susie is she's a hop volunteer as well. And then Lou Reed Live. So JJ, you got Best of Lou Reed. You also got Lou Reed Live, okay? And Teresa Brookshire wants the accelerators. I'm still selling stuff out of the last 2 crates. That's okay with me, though. I'll keep pulling them as long as y'all keep claiming them. I may have to do some restacking, but we'll do it. Let's go ahead and pull the accelerators as well. And where was that thing at? And it's time for a new crate. I'm trying my best to keep the action flowing, but I'm having to go back and pull some stuff, but that's okay. And this is sold to Teresa. And then Nirvana is a final call. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. C-Note had it for $16. I hope everybody was done. C-Note has Nirvana for $16. That's sold, okay? Now, The Cure is a U.S. original. It's beautiful. I can't say anything hardly bad about it. Now, where did we get to? I hadn't even called out a bid lately. We're at $215. We're at $215 on The Cure. $215. We still got 4 crates of new vintage before I even think about going through any of the other stuff. Let me see what's in this bin here. And before I do that, let's see what's in here. I got another crate of new vinyl to go through. I probably need to go ahead and do that to keep it balanced. Yeah, let me go ahead and go through the crate of new. We got a ton of LPs. I'm about to start doing 2 and 3 LPs at a time. Yeah, this is a great crate. I've got one more crate of new vinyl to do, though. One more crate of new vinyl for tonight. I better keep in tradition of doing that right now. And then we'll probably have nothing truly but vintage and vintage discounts for the rest of the night. So here we go. Here we go. We only have one auction. Unacceptable. Next auction. This keeps going to my eye because I'm going to be honest, I've never seen it before. It's a Neil Young album from 2011. It's not in print. It's called Neil Young, International Harvester, A Treasure. This is a 2011 USOG with an etched D-side. It's a 2 LP with insert. Laura says some have sold for as much as $95. This is not in print, which is wild. I thought everything Neil Young's in print, but also I forget about stuff like Mirror Ball. So not everything is in print. I find that out more and more. Look at that cool etching, though. A National Harvester. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. It's a 2 LP gatefold. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that existed, honestly. Neil Young, $45 start. That's up for bid. The Cure's at $250. Let me go ahead and start a third auction right quick. Here is another cassette. We sold a Nirvana promo cassette earlier. Here is a regular Nirvana cassette. Let the bidding begin. It's nice. $5 start. Nirvana, Nevermind. Now up for bid. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. White and stronger than blue marbled vinyl. Pantera. Now, that's the ones I was telling y'all about. That's the single LP that's on colored vinyl. Pantera, there's those other 2 LPs we've been showing. That is $33.99. Joni Mitchell Blue. This is the Bernie Grundman remaster. Joni Mitchell Blue, $33.99. Blue, Joni Mitchell. Also, we have Nirvana in the Bin, in utero, $36.99. Nirvana in utero, $36.99. Green Day, Greatest Hits, God's Favorite Band, $39.99 for Green Day. And I've got 2 copies of REM, Out of Time. REM, Losing My Religion, $36.99. REM, some great titles there. Wow. All right, and now before I do anything else, let me update The Cure. So The Cure was at $235, then $250, then $240, and then $275. We're at $275 on The Cure. The Nirvana's at $20, and that's what it opened with. Neil Young at $45, Nirvana $22, Nirvana $25, Neil Young $47, and then Teresa first on the Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, I'm Broken. That's sold to Teresa. Brandon Lack on REM, and now Nirvana's at $27. Neil Young's at $47, Nirvana's at $27. The Cure is at $275. We've got Animals. Now, for those that are purists, I have the actual standard version. I've been ordering the remixes. This is the Animals, the standard cut, remastered, $33.99 with the original artwork. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. We had a war last night for the original cassette. Here is the LP, new and sealed, $33.99 for Alanis Morissette. And we sold just a moment ago the original Offspring Smash cassette. Here's the LP, Self-Esteem, $28.99. Nirvana's now at $30. Nirvana's now at $32. Neil Young is at $48. Are we done on The Cure? I see one bidder out. Who was the other bidder? Jason Jones, are you done? Kevin Walker has it for $275. Now Neil Young's at $50. We also have the Postal Service. Now this popped up the other night in one of our pre-owned bins, and I was like overwhelmed with how many people claimed one. And we only had one in stock. So I went ahead and ordered a couple new ones to let y'all know I can get this. It is in print and in stock. It's the Postal Service. Get Up, $28.99, or Give Up. Trina Long wants Animals, Pink Floyd. I have this, and I have the other version if anybody's interested in that. Trina Long gets that Animals. That's sold. I've got 2 copies of Tyler Childers' Purgatory, new and sealed, $28.99. Chris Kirkley, Postal Service. Chris was one of those the other night that tried to grab that one. I have one more Postal Service, and I've got 2 Jimi Hendrix. And this is Experience Hendrix. Like I said, it's a great price for a 2 LP compilation, $33.99. Are we done on Neil Young? Guys, about to put up another handbill right now. Are we done on The Cure? I never did hear back from Jason Jones. I'm going to go put up this other auction. If there's not a bid, I've got to sell it to Kevin Walker for $275. Never mind, there's a bid for $300. That's Samantha Joe. I think that's the same account as Jason. There's a new bid on The Cure for $300. Neil Young's at $55, and Jerry Stone wants the Postal Service. Thank you, Jerry. That is so due. So if anybody else wants the Postal Service, it'll be a waiting list. Nirvana is at $32 with Clay Moore, and we're about to sell that. Now The Cure's at $310. Now The Cure's at $310. Let's go grab another handbill here from Bill Graham's Fillmore. And I was about to end one auction so we can put this up. And by the way, I have a whole crate of auctions over here I'm rolling, just FYI. And then Cure's at $310, Neil Young at $56. Their Nirvana cassette is then sold, and that's done, and that's sold to Clay Moore for $32. And let me go ahead and show the next record. Nirvana Bleach, The Night of Nirvana, Bleach. That's their debut remastered, $28.99. Here's our next auction. It's another original Bill Graham Fillmore postcard. This is Quicksilver Messenger Service. This is with Mott the Hoople and Silver Meter. It does have a little bit of a crease right there, but it's an original postcard handbill type deal from the Fillmore West. And that's Quicksilver Messenger Service. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. All right. Samantha Joe or Jason Jones, back to you on The Cure. It's at $310. I've got 2 copies of Concrete Blonde, Bloodletting. Concrete Blonde is $34.99. Concrete Blonde, $34.99. And Matchbox 20. This is on red vinyl, Yourself or Someone Like You with 3 AM. $33.99 on that. Both Nirvana bleaches are sold to Solarplex and Moses E. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. I've got 2 Hellraiser soundtracks, and these are already spoken for. There's a waiting list from our flip video earlier, and this is from 2 nights ago. Hellraiser is sold to Autumn Betts and Carla Brecky. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Hellraiser is sold. These are done and done. This is music by Christopher Young, and it's on blood, red and black bloodshed colored vinyl. Those are already spoken for. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Tracy Miller on Matchbox 20. And now I've got to put The Cure on a clock. There's one other bidder I haven't heard back from again. And then Neil Young is about to be sold. The high bid is Rob Zimmer for $58. And then Jason's out on The Cure. He just let me know. And then here is Wings and Paul McCartney. This is a bootleg. It is $33.99. Ed didn't price it because I didn't know what this was. I forgot it was new. It was a new bootleg that I pre-ordered. And when it came in, I was like, boy, I don't remember ordering that, but it's something I pre-ordered like 2 months ago. It's a bootleg. This is FM recording 72 and 78. I'm Your Singer, Seaside Woman, Say You Don't Mind, Henry's Blue, Ha Ha Ha, Wildlife, My Love, Cottonfield Solely, and 1882. So Wings, Paul McCartney, $33.99. Michael Rudolph wants on the Hellraiser soundtrack waiting list. Kathy Webb on MB, and that's for Matchbox 20. Neil Young's at $59. Quicksilver just has one bid for $15, and The Cure is officially sold. The Cure is sold to Kevin Walker for $310. Yeah, we don't get that very often at all. That's a grail for a lot of people. You saw how many people originally bid. Everybody that bid originally, they're all still needed in their collection. So hopefully we get more of those in. We're starting to buy some really killer collections lately. But just some of these records just don't show up. We have to wait for the next collection. When we buy a collection and it has an OG Cure record, we consider ourselves lucky. You know, we're like, wow, they got a Cure album in their collection. That's something we don't get too often. Here's our next auction. I'm about to read off some of the stuff that's in here, plus all the surprises and 45s we still have left tonight. This is a 69 U.S. original, David Allan Coe, Penitentiary Blues. Penitentiary Blues. David Allan Coe. It has a die-cut cover that kind of looks like, you know, jail cell bars there. It's die cut. It is VG++, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. That's not one we get very often whatsoever. Quicksilver has a new bid for $17 and now $20. That's an original hand-bill postcard from Quicksilver Messenger Service. Neil Young's now at $60, and Todd Doris wants a Wings. These aren't stickered. Make sure they go in for $33.99, okay? Go in for $33.99. Here's some of the auctions we have coming up tonight. Culture Club, a picture disc of Culture Club, Talking Heads, Iggy Pop, Tears for Fears. We have Ghostface Killah, Tom Petty, Blind Faith, The Doors, Grateful Dead, Mo-Fi, Bob Marley, Grateful Dead, Pink Floyd, Gabor Szabo, Captain Beefheart, John Cale, King Crimson, Eno, Styles P, Parliament, R.E.M., Led Zeppelin. Ooh, it's an OG Monarch, too. We have Ornette Coleman, Pink Floyd, Leonard Cohen, Dr. John, Curtis Mayfield, James Brown, Robert Fripp, Ja Rule, Jerry Garcia, Pharoah Sanders, Lou Reed. That's just the LPs, plus all of our singles, and all of our little miscellaneous items. All of my sealed surprises over here, and cassettes. We still got a world of killer cassettes and all the vintage stuff. So first, let's go ahead and get another cassette going. And this is Rage Against the Machine, and this is The Battle of Los Angeles. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Quicksilver's at $30. Let's go ahead and say David Allan Coe's a $75 start. Neil Young's at $60 with Rob Zimmer, and that's now a final call. $60 on that, final call. 1 second, please. All right. First thing we have, Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99. This is an essential. This is Joni Mitchell Blue, $33.99. Also, we have Nirvana In Utero, $36.99. Green Day's Greatest Hits for $39. R.E.M. Out of Time, Losing My Religion, $36. Pink Floyd Animals, $33. Alanis Morissette, The Offspring, Tyler Childers, Jimi Hendrix, Concrete Blonde, and then Wings Live, $33.99. Neil Young is officially sold in. That is sold to Rob Zimmer for $60. Final call on David Allan Coe for $75. Do you have Obscured by Clouds? Are you talking about an original, or are you talking about a new and sealed copy? 1 second, please. New sticker. Yeah, that's when, on a rare night like tonight, when I'm trying to take care of some side business. I'm almost done, though, I think. So Collect Co. is about to have, over the weekend, we're probably about to have, I don't know, around 500, maybe 1,000 autographs authenticated. I've got everything from Walt Disney to Paul Stanley and everything in between. I've got everything from B.B. King to I don't know. I've got it. We've got a lot of autographs. So we have Randy Travis, old 8x10. This is a U.S. original Randy Travis, near mint minus, in the shrink, inner sleeve, and hop sticker. This has Our Love is Deeper Than the Holler hop sticker on it, old 8x10. That's a U.S. original, a $25 start. John Gollin, Are You Done on the Quicksilver? I'm about to sell it for $30. And no one's bid on David Allan Coe. I'm about to make that a buy it now. Is there a the? There is. That's coming up as soon as I can tag some stuff from last night. It's called the Comeback Special. I think we have one copy left. It's $39.99. Okay? Randy Travis has a bid for $25. That's a beautiful copy. A lot of people say I can sing just like him. John Gollin on Quicksilver. That is sold to Jason Boxel. John Gollin's out. Jason gets the Quicksilver for $30. Thank you. Nobody bid on DAC. It's a bot now for $75. Wow, that's unusual. David Allan Coe is a bot now for $75. Penitentiary Blues. That's a 69 U.S. original. Let's put that right over there. That's the only no bid. And also, we had an OG sealed Neil Young Hawks and Doves for $25 if anybody wants that. Randy Travis is at 28 with Cassie Center. Only one bid on Rage for $5. Sold to Brandon Lack for $5. Now, I don't know a lot about this Led Zeppelin single, but it caught my attention last night. I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. It is Trampled Underfoot, and it's Black Country Woman from Physical Graffiti. It looks very interesting. SS70102A, 1975. This is the original kind of import sleeve here. WEA. This is a $10 start. Trampled Underfoot and Black Country Woman. Led Zeppelin. Very unique single there. $5 start. I don't have a lot of details other than that. Randy Travis is at 35. Let's go ahead and put up Ghostface Killah. This is going to go up right now. The Tears for Fears is Songs from the Big Chair, by the way. This is a 1996 U.S. original. A 1996 U.S. original. This is VG condition. Ghostface Killah with Raekwon and Capadona. Iron Man. That's going to go up for a $45 start. It is a 2LP 1996 OG. Led Zeppelin already has a bid for $10. Let's go ahead and go through this new vintage bin. These are priced as marked. Price as marked. Coming up right now, non-check condition stuff. Of course, Wings at the speed of sound. Wings is $24.99. It has the original on the sleeve, Paul McCartney and Wings, $24.99. This is another Del Shannon I don't see too often in shrink wrap, $29.99. Wow, what a clean copy too. 1,661 seconds with Del Shannon. 1,661 seconds with Del Shannon. That's $29.99 in shrink wrap. Also, the Bob Seger system, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. It is on the second label, but a really clean copy. $34.99 there on Mr. Seger. Technically, the Bob Seger system. Shrink back, oil, and gold. Shrink back is $19.99 in shrink wrap. And then Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. What a nice copy. That is self-titled. Let's go back to the top. The first thing I left off was Randy Travis, 25. Randy Travis, 28. Randy Travis, 30. Randy Travis, 35. Led Zeppelin, 10. Led Zeppelin, 10. Randy Travis, 40. Ghostface is at 45. Led Zeppelin's at 15. Randy Travis, 42. Del Shannon got Del Shannon. Del Shannon got Del Shannon. Del Shannon just bought a Del Shannon record. Randy Travis, 45. David Allan Coe, $65. Sell that to Patrick Lear for $65. Mike Owen on SB. Shriek Back and Shrink Wrap. Shriek Back and Shrink Wrap is sold to Mike Owen. Led Zeppelin 16. We have Animotion, Strange Behavior, $29.99. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. April Wine, $19.99. The Animals with Eric Burden, In the Beginning, $19.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $34.99. BG, Spirits Haven't Flown, $9.99. The Who, Face Dances with the Poster, $24.99. Ghostface Killer, One Bid with Courtney Duncan, Final Call for $45. Led Zeppelin single, Trampled Underfoot, and Black Country Woman is at $16 of Brad Waits. Randy Travis is a Final Call. Cody Wright has it for $45. That's OG Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, and that album is not in print, by the way. That album is not in print, by the way. The Truth Playground is $9.99. And this is Cream live, Disraeli Gears at the BBC. This is a vintage Cream bootleg, 2013, actually made in Japan on red, purplish looking vinyl there, $29.99. Our next LP is going to go up for auction right now, and that is going to be Parliament. Feels like it's time for a Parliament record again. Let's move this right over here. And the first thing we have is Randy Travis after Cassie went out. That sold to Cody Wright for $45. Thank you, that's sold. That is done. And the Zeppelin 45 is Australian. That seems right. That seems right. Australian Led Zeppelin here. Let's take a look at it out of its sleeve here. Very clean though. Yeah, manufactured. Let's see here. Does it actually say all rights reserved, manufactured, marketed by WEA Records. So this is the original company sleeve, WEA Records, Physical Graffiti. So an Australian single there. Very interesting there, Australian single. Some countries, the reason that's not like a normal 45, some countries didn't adapt their equipment till like ever with singles. Some countries were a little bit later in developing how they did some of their singles. That's why a lot of countries still have the small spindle hole instead of the large spindle hole. And then Ghostface Killer is sold to Courtney Duncan for $45. Thank you. Led Zeppelin 18. I don't know if that's true with Australia, but that's always what I've been told. All right, and then Parliament Live. Parliament Live is a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute with the company inner sleeve. This is OG Parliament. This is Parliament Live P-Funk Earth Tour 77 Terre Haute OG. Not bad for a Parliament record in VG condition. $35 start for Parliament. $35 start. There's one LP. There's both original inner sleeves. Now there's no poster or inserts with this one. No poster with inserts, but it is a nice copy for a Parliament record. The cover's like VG. It does have shelfware. $35 start on that, okay? Now, we have Parliament 35, Led Zeppelin's at 18, Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $24.99, Bob and Doug McKenzie, $19.99, Bob and Doug McKenzie. Geddy Lee's on this, Geddy Lee from Rush, $19.99 on that. And the DeFranco family featuring Tony DeFranco, Save the Last Dance for Me, $14.99. Parliament already has bids for $35. Now Parliament has bids for $40. Here's our next cassette. Our next cassette is going to go up right now, and it is Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana in Utero is going to go up for a $5 start. A little wear on the cassette case, but other than that, it's nice. Nirvana's a $5 start. Paul Oakley on BD, Bob and Doug McKenzie, that's sold to Paul Oakley, thank you. Also, we have Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, $19.99 for Private Eyes, and Hazy Fantasy, Battle Hymns for Children Singing, sealed for $29.99. Parliament 40, Parliament 43. I know what that is. It just took me a second to get my brain to start trying to spit it out. Next auction is going to go up right now. What have we got? Parliament. We got some Parliament up, so we need to balance that out with some Doors. And this is a really, really nice copy. This is a 67 U.S. Pitman in shrink wrap, and the vinyl's VG++ EX with the Doors Strange Days Hype sticker. The Doors is going to go up for a $45 start. A $45 start. This is the Doors Strange Days. It has the original on the sleeve. Strange Days have found us. And this is in shrink with a sticker on the front. A $45 start. VG++ condition. EX, Borderline, Led Zeppelin. Do we have a new bid? Doesn't look like it. I'm about to sell it to Brad Waits for $18. RK Tucker and everybody else is out. I'm about to sell Led Zeppelin for $18. Parliament's at 40. Now Parliament's at 43. RK second on McKenzie. Nirvana 5. Nirvana 10. And now we have Hip Sway. Hip Sway is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, $9.99. John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99. Air Supply, $9.99. Alarm, Strength, Alarm is $24.99. And Ambrosia, this has that tri-fold open top jacket, $14.99. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams is $19.99. Led Zeppelin then is sold to Brad Waits for $18. That's sold. Nirvana's at 10 with Matthew. Final call. Janet, let me know if you want backing on Parliament. High bid's $43. Nobody's bid on the Doors. Looking for a $45 start on that. 67 Pittman OG, or a 67 US Pittman. 67 US Pittman, original inner sleeve and shrink and the sticker. And then Marshall Bassett on the Alarm. That's sold. Brett Thies on the Hayseed. That's back here, right here. That is sold to Brett Thies. Thank you. That's sold to you. Michael Rudolph on Air Supply. Can't get enough Air Supply. And then Terry Gerhardt and Ambrosia. And then Doors 45. Dave Seretna second on Air Supply. Nirvana's at 11. And Marshall Bassett wants Bryan Adams. That was almost a clean out there. Now Nirvana's at 12. Now Nirvana's at 15. How about ABBA, The Visitors? ABBA. ABBA, The Visitors was $19.99. Janet's out on Parliament, so let's go ahead and roll that and call that sold to Courtney Duncan for $43. Thank you, Courtney. That is sold to you. That is done. Now the Doors just have one bid for $45. We're about to call that thing sold as well. Thanks, everybody, for spending Friday night with us. Welcome. And let's go ahead and grab another miscellaneous item over here. The Doors has got a new bid for $50. Let's pick out another handbill. This one is, some of these I really don't know a lot about. This one's pretty interesting, actually. It's like a forecast kind of bill. It's like got an extended calendar on it. It's kind of plain Jane, but when you read down the list, I mean, it's pretty amazing that this is original and it still exists, advertising all these artists playing at the Fillmore. America, Seals and Crofts, Steve Miller Band, Doobie Brothers, Dr. Hook, Bette Midler, Mahavishnu Orchestra, Zappa, Foghat, Denver, John Denver, Neil Young with Linda Ronstadt, Santana, Yes, Santana again, The Kinks, Sha Na Na, Deep Purple, Fleetwood Mac, Roy Gallagher, Jeff Beck. Really cool. It's just like it's kind of like an extended, what is this through? March, all through March and April. Man, just imagine living there in San Francisco. That entire month of March through the end of April, you could have went there to just one venue and seen all those artists there play. Pretty amazing. That's going to go up for a $15 start. Bill Graham flyer there, $15 start on that. The Doors is at $55, and then Nirvana is a final call to Fuzzy Delay for $15. We're about to sell that for $15. Let's keep going through new arrivals. Hey, we just sold a sealed copy. Here's Charlie Daniels' Fire on the Mountain, $24.99. That's on Epic, so that's not the first press like we sold earlier. That's $14.99. Also, we have Country Style, Sandy Nelson. That's $9.99. Now, these were tagged a long time ago by somebody, and somebody had this in a sleeve, and they had an old sticky note on it, and it said, first print, $125. And that was from quite a bit ago. So even though, like I said, even this one's kind of plain looking, it's a pretty desirable one, because just look at all the mention of all those bands on there. I thought that was pretty incredible. Michael Jackson Bad, $39.99. Michael Jackson Bad. This has the original inner sleeve with it. $39.99. That's a U.S. original. Really clean copy there. And the Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. So let's figure out where we left off. The Doors 55, Doors 60. The handbill has bids for 15, 15, 15. He's out. And then Marshall Bassett got Charlie Daniels. Fleetwood Mac, which I believe is the handbill, another bid for 25, then 20. And then let me swap out my crates, because this one has gotten really full. And let me go grab a new empty one right quick. This one's gotten really full, actually. Got a new empty crate here we're about to bring over. Thanks for everybody for spending Friday night with us. Larry Smith first on the Sandy Nelson. The Bill Graham 35. Courtney first on MJ, then Kelly, then Michael, and then 40. So that means we can go ahead and sell the doors then, the Jason Boxel for $60. And I believe we have a first-time buyer over on, I think we have a first-time buyer over on YouTube. Fuzzy Delay picking up the Nirvana cassette for $15. That's sold to Fuzzy Delay over on YouTube. Fuzzy, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll get you registered and I'll give you some instructions, okay? But first, I got to confirm that with you. I'll go ahead and grab a new auction. Let's grab one of those Bob Marleys I teased earlier. And this is really cool. I think y'all know where Bob Marley's from, right? This is pressed in Jamaica. This is a 1983 Jamaican original pressing. A 1983 Jamaican OG. Take a look at this. This is on Rita Marley Music label. That's the label, Rita Marley Music. It's Bob Marley and the Wailers. Nice EX2, a $35 start, and that's called Confrontation. $35 start in Jamaica. I always think that's really cool seeing those Jamaican pressings there. Bob Marley. Fuzzy is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Now, in the link to our website where you register is in the description of this video. So in the description of this video, there is a link to our website. And if you don't mind to go ahead and fill that out, $7 shipping. I'll have some cassettes up for bid all night long until we run out, including this one. Stone Temple Pilots Core. I know we sold one earlier. Here's another one. Stone Temple Pilots Core, a $5 start. Welcome, $7 limit shipping. Now, that $7 you've got tonight, and then you've got I don't know what the last thing I said was, but there's no telling. I have no idea what the last thing I said. I was up front, or excuse me, I was over here talking away. So hope you heard all at least the. Hope you heard at least all the instructions there. If not, then just let me know, okay? Oh boy, it happens one time a night. We're still in the bin of new arrivals. I'm gonna step up front and refill my drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Everybody let me know where you're watching from, and then we'll have a lot of auctions to get caught up on. All right. I usually have one of these a night, but we're having two tonight. We're having two tonight. Ooh. Wow. That's a highly potent caffeinating concoction I do there. Okay. Now, sorry for the problems with the mic, and now let's figure out where we's at on these bids. The last thing I read off was Fleetwood Mac was at $55 with Jason Boxell. I introduced our first-time buyer, and then I put up a Bob Marley for 35, 35, 40, 42. STP had bids for 5 and 5 and then 7. Bob Marley 45, and then STP 10. STP 10, STP out. Lots of viewers all over the country. I'll start reading some of those off in just a second. And then we got up at the top, no other bids. Okay, so the last bid that came in on the Bill Graham flyer here, the last bid on the Bill Graham flyer that came in on my screen, I got Michael Butler at 45. Michael Butler. Jason was at 55. So if y'all don't mind to maybe go ahead and bid again, Jason had that for 55. That way it's at the very bottom. That would help me out a lot. And then Bob Marley's at 50. And then the last bid I seen came in on STP Core. STP Core. The last bid on this was $10. And if you don't mind bidding that again, that would help me out a lot. That $10 bid was with Clay Moore. So if everybody don't mind just to go ahead and bid again or tell me if you're out and I missed it, let's keep going right now, right back into the new vintage stuff. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. Carla Bonoff. We have Melanie. Melanie is $9.99. Weather Report, Night Passage. Weather Report is $19.99. Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. And we got Chicago. Chicago has all the inserts with it too, which is a ton of stuff. Chicago is $19.99. Chicago's $19.99. So Bob Marley's at 53. The handbill is at 55 with Jason Boxell. We're about to sell it. And Clay Moore has STP for 10. So final call for 10. Final call on that handbill for 55. And final call on Bob Marley for 43. And the Rita Marley was pressed in Jamaica. Yeah, this is pressed in Jamaica. 83 Jamaica original. Very cool there to see RK Tucker quick on the Chicago there. Thank you, RK Tucker. That's so to you. Time for a new 45. I mentioned Paula Abdul earlier. I hope Brandon Lack is watching. This is Paula Abdul, one or the other, and Paula Abdul co-hearted. 1988, Paula Abdul. That's a $5 start on Paula Abdul in the original Virgin sleeve there. Bob Marley's now at 55. That crate's definitely of a quick recap right quick. Quick recap on that one. And then we've still got 3 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And then we're going to be doing some discount bins and other stuff like that we typically do here on a Friday night. Just FYI. Just so you know that's what we're doing. And that's what we do here. We sell records. Every single night. First thing we have is Wings at the Speed of Sound, $24.99. Bob Seger's still available. Can't kind of believe it, but it's here. $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell this handbill to Jason Boxell. Jason, that's sold to you for $55. Thank you. That's sold. Let's put that away. That's sold to Jason. I'm going to put that, let's see, I'll put it right here for right now. Thank you, Jason. And then Sammy Hagar, surprisingly still available. Self-titled, $24.99. Paula Abdul's at 5. Clay Moore got Stone Temple Pilots for 10. Bob Marley is a 1983 U.S. Jamaican. That's on Rita Marley Records. That's the OG Jamaican press. And it has a high bid with Michael Butler for $60. $60 right there on that. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. And this is Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. And this is really cool because this is the true OG pressing. It's a club, but it's on the translucent brown vinyl. Here's a prime example when a club copy doesn't really, a lot of people are like, oh, it's a club. This is on translucent virgin vinyl, high grade, and a really incredible sounding record. It's on brown translucent virgin vinyl, audiophile grade, $45 start, Songs from the Big Chair, Shout, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Mother's Talk, Final Call on Paula Abdul, Bob Info, Bob Seger or Bob Marley? Bob Seger's $34.99. It's Seger System, self-titled. Bob Marley just got a bid for $65. Also, we had Animotion for $29.99, Strange Behavior. We have April Wine, $19.99 for April Wine. This is Animals, Eric Burden, $19.99. We have Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $34.99. BG, Spirits Haven't Flown for $9.99. The Who Face Dances with the Poster, $24.99. The Truth, Playground. The Truth is $9.99. Cream, live at the BBC. I know it's pretty generic looking. That's actually a Japanese bootleg of Live Cream, $29.99. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac for $24.99. Bee Gees is sold to Brandon Johnson. Brandon Lack got Paul Abdul for $5. Tears for Fears is a $45 bid, and we do have a bid. And now Bob Marley is at $65. Michael Butler is out. Final call for $65. We have the DeFranco family for $14.99. Michael Butler wants Cream. The Cream bootleg sold to Michael Butler. Hall & Oates Private Eyes, $19.99. We have Hip Sway for $19.99. And then Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, $9.99. I got another cassette here. Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion. Suicidal Tendencies is going up for a $5 start. And now let me go ahead and grab the mentioned Blondie item over here for some of the miscellaneous items that I photographed for today. This is Blondie. I think it's a fan club postcard. Yeah, it says Blondie Fan Club. Let's put it up for a $10 start. I think it's really cool. Has all their names, including Deborah Harry there, Blondie. That's going to go up. It's a fan club postcard. Blondie, $10 start on that. That's now up for bid, Blondie. Also, we have John Cougar American Fool for $19.99. Also, ABBA, The Visitors, $19.99. Moody Blues, The Octave, $14.99. Carla Bonoff, $9.99. And the last few in here was Melanie, $9.99 on Melanie. Weather Report was $19.99. And Jerry Jeff, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bob Marley. Bob Marley is sold to Tim Volness. He came in, he bid, and he got it. And that's sold to Tim for $65. Thank you. That's sold to you. And now Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair. Anthony Correa is the only bidder at $45. That was the starting bid. Suicidal Tendency has bids for $5 and $5. The Blondie Fan Club item is a $10 bid with Jason Boxell. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. We've already went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've already went through 14 crates tonight. I'm kind of questioning myself, how is that even possible? But it is possible. And now we're going to go through another crate. And then another crate. And then another crate. So let's do that right now. And let's see what we have in here. Nice titles. I see clean stuff. I see nice stuff. I saw this in here earlier. This might have to be an auction record. I saw it over here earlier. And I'm like, this is a cool record. So let me grab it and let's put it up for auction. And this one too. Yeah, both of these here. Couple really cool auctions that John had from us yesterday that I'm just now getting to. So let's do these and let's bring over a new crate of vintage. Thanks for spending your Friday night with us. We got cassettes, 45s, and miscellaneous items all going up for auction right now. Suicidal Tendency has a new bid for $6. Tears for Fears has a new bid for $47. That's on the brown translucent vinyl. Blondie's a final call for $10. And now it's time for a new LP, which I'm going to go ahead and do one of these I just pulled from auction. I'm surprised no one's asked about our cassette case yet. I posted it on Facebook. I'm going to put it up for auction and see what happens, our cassette case. But first, let's do this auction right here. This is The Count Counts, a Disney record there. Look at that. The Count Counts and Shrink. I'm going to go ahead and put it up for a $20 start for a Sesame, or not a Disney, a Sesame Street record. For a Sesame Street record from 1975, two things. One, it looks like it's brand new. It's in shrink and it just got open. I mean, what kid left their records in shrink wrap? You would think they would have got this and just ripped it wide open. The Count Counts. That's going to go up for a $20 start, Sesame Street. And the second note is I don't think I've seen one before. Just one bid on the Blondie, and that's sold for $10 to Jason Boxell. Thank you, Jason. I'll put it right here. That's sold to you for $10. Appreciate that. And now our next item. I'm going to go ahead and do this framed one. Now, this is a 1993 reprint. Okay? This is a 1993 reprint. Michael, I just sold the Blondie. I thought everybody was done. My bad. This is a reprint, but it's been framed really nice, which I think is worth something. But this actual postcard is a reprint. The reprint has the pink here. They printed these on different colors. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of variants, and this is a highly reprinted one. Why? It's the Velvet Underground with Andy Warhol and his plastic inevitable Velvet Underground, the Mothers of Invention.
It's in a really cool frame, but this is a reprint. This is a 1993 reprint, okay? So it's still kind of like an official deal, but it's in a reprint. I didn't realize, but they printed some of this stuff after the shows and still sold it, like back in the day. So a lot of times they printed posters after the concert and then sold them to the public. I didn't really realize that with a lot of this Fillmore stuff. Some of the posters were made obviously before to advertise the show. Of course, this goes all the way up to the 90s here, but that's really cool. It's nicely framed. I mean, I'm going to start it at what I believe half of the frame probably cost, and that's $35. Really nice, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's up for bid, okay? So that's a $35 start. It is a reprint, but it's very nicely framed. $35 start on the Velvet Underground. There we have it. All right, new vintage stuff. Where are we at on these auctions, though? Tears for Fears is at 52. Suicidal Tendencies is at 10. And The Count's at 25. Phillips out on Suicidal Tendencies. C-Note has The Art of Rebellion for $10. Now The Count's at 29. New Arrivals priced as marked. Bram Tchaikovsky. This is $19.99. This one's called Strange Man, Change Man. Bram T, as I call them. Bram T. We have Roxy Music, the Atlantic year, 73 to 80. Roxy Music is $24.99. Original Atlantic inner sleeve, $24.99. Boy, don't look at her eyes too long. You'll start getting dizzy like I am. Those are piercing eyes. $24.99 on that. Herb Albert, Wild Romance. Herb Albert is $9.99. And Stevie Nicks, Belladonna. What a clean copy for $19.99. Belladonna has the original inner sleeve. Stop Dragging Around My Heart with Tom Petty. Edge is 17. So The Count's at 35. The Frame's at 35. Suicidal Tendencies is sold for $10, and that's with C-Note. Anthony Crea's out, and this is sold, Tears for Fears, to Brett Thieves for $52. Shout, let it all out. Thank you, Brett. That's so to you. William Meadows just bid 53. Dang it, I thought we were done. And then D-Kong got Stevie Nicks. I would have loved to take your bid, believe me. Tracy's out on The Count. That's after that $35 bid. Stevie Nicks has been claimed by D-Kong. Our next auction is going up right now, and it is, let's see what we got back here in the back with, let's do the Ja Rule. This is Ja Rule, R-U-L-E, Rule. Ja Rule is a 2004 U.S. original promo sticker over the barcode with the insert. I don't think I've ever had one of these before. This is Ja Rule. Usually if I have something like this, it's a 12-inch single. A lot of the rap stuff we get are 12-inch singles. Don't ever get too many original full albums. Ja Rule is a 2 LP. It's a $45 start. Does have the insert, no condition notes. It has a promotion-only sticker over the barcode. $45 start on that. Final call on the framed Andy Warhol. The Count is at 35, and Michael Butler wants the Roxy Music, okay? Those are sold. And then we have America Sings. That's a Disneyland record with Burl Ives from 1974, $49.99. A little touch of Schmilson in the Night. Harry Nilsson, Gatefold, orange label, $19.99 for Harry Nilsson. Ja Rule's a $45 start. And Todd by Todd Rundgren, that's in shrink with the poster, and that is $34.99. $34.99. Todd Rundgren. And Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, $34.99. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall, $34.99. Don't stop till you get enough. Let's pause right there. We have The Count. It's sold for $35 to Kelly W. Thank you, that's sold. Now, C-Note, you bid 40 on the frame. Did I miss somebody else's bid? Because you had it for 35. Did somebody else bid between your 35 and 40? If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. Unless somebody's bid was invisible there on Restream, which it very well could be, I've missed it. We have a Grateful Dead here going up for auction. A 1979 MoFi. I don't think I've ever had this before. As a single LP from 1979, the Grateful Dead is a $125 start. Ja Rule does have a bid for 45. Let's go ahead and put up another cassette. And the next cassette is going to go up right now. And I do have another copy of Nirvana's Nevermind. I do have another copy of Nirvana's Nevermind. Not the promo. It's long gone. This is a $5 start. $5 start. This is sold to C Note for $35. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take it in here in the room so it's not laying on the corner of this table. Let me go ahead and take that in here on the room. Thank you, C Note. I'm going to go ahead and lay it in here on the table. All right. And then MJ's already sold. Kelly, I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Kelly. Ja Rule 45 final call. Nirvana $5 start. ABBA's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And Chuck Berry's Golden Decade Volume 2. That's a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. And Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Wow, 1963. Haven't seen that one as many times. $29.99 on that. Nirvana's at 10. And now let's go ahead and grab another 45 for auction. And the next 45 for auction is going to go up right now. And this is coming up for auction at this moment. Without further delay, I'm putting up for auction at this moment, right now. This moment is going to be Wings, Live and Let Die. That is the song they cut for the James Bond movie, Live and Let Die. It is in incredible condition. Has the original Apple sleeve, a little bit of wear down there. $5 start on that. Nirvana's at 10, going once, going twice. Michael Morskadeli on ABBA. We have Diego Sanchez on Todd Rundgren. Travis Wade on Snow White. And that's up for bid for a $5 start. I should have said 10. Ja Rule just got one bid for $45. That's sold to Cassie Center. Thank you, Cassie. That's sold to you for $45. That's gone. That's sold for $45 to Cassie Center. Wings has a bid for $7. Nirvana has a bid for $11. We have Ambrosia. That's $9.99 on Ambrosia. The Alarm, Eye of the Hurricane, Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. Walt Disney's Addition and Subtraction is $19.99. And Walt Disney presents Great Piano Concerts and their composers with Beethoven and others, 1965. Another Disney record there, $19.99. Our next auction is Talking Heads, Remaining Light. Talking Heads. Here we go. A 1980 U.S. Winchester original with the original on her sleeve and the inserts. This is going to go up for auction right now. Talking Heads, a $45 start. Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. $45 start. If you want in on Grateful Dead, now's your opportunity. Here's the lyric insert. And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. Letting the day remain in light. Does have a little bit of a blip down there at the top. Other than that, we'll say a VG Plus jacket. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. Talking Heads. Now, I left off by saying Wings was at 7. Nirvana's at 12. Nirvana at 15. Wings at 7. And then we're about to make Grateful Dead a buy it now. Brett Thieves on The Alarm. That's sold. Nirvana 15. And then What Ambrosia and What Ambrosia. The reason I didn't say a title is because it's called Ambrosia. It's Ambrosia by Ambrosia. That is self-titled. Sean Ast and then Christopher Dean. That's available if y'all want it. We have Bo Deans. Bo Deans is $19.99. And we have Cat Stevens, Foreigner, in shrink wrap. Cat Stevens is $14.99. And Carla Bonoff. Did somebody claim a Carla Bonoff from the last bin and I didn't pull it? That Carla Bonoff's $9.99. I think somebody claimed a Carla Bonoff from the last bin and I didn't pull it. That just now hit me. Some of this stuff hits me in delayed reaction. I think somebody claimed a Carla Bonoff from the last bin. I didn't grab it. I've got it pulled out though for whenever they comment. Okay, final call on Wings. Live and Let Die. What a song. Air Supply. The one that you love. $9.99 on Air Supply. The one that you love. Also, we have After the Fire, $24.99. After the Fire, $24.99. Der Kommissar. Also, Sandy Nelson. He's a drummer boy. Sandy Nelson's in shrink, $14.99. Nirvana is sold to Brandon Lack for $15. Dave Seretna on Air Supply. No one's bid on Talking Heads. Looking for a $45 start. Grateful Dead is a $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now. Here's our next auction. Take a look at this. Chicago in shrink wrap with the 25 or 624 and Make Me Smile hop stickers. Wow, very, very cool. Gatefold. It's on the 70s label, Chicago. Although, I don't know if I have seen this on a 2i too many times. Maybe. It should be. But I just know this. It's a really nice Terre Haute copy. It is very clean. It's in shrink. Boy, how did they do this? How is it open? Wow, it's in shrink, but you can still open the gatefold. How have they done that? It's like barely hanging on. Have they taped it? Oh, okay, I guess they've taped it. Ah, it's taped. Okay, the shrink wrap is taped. I was about to say, how did they do that? Okay, so the shrink wrap's taped, does have the hop sticker. Chicago's a $25 start. There we have it. All right, and then there's that. And then let me figure out what the last thing. All right, so we sold Air Supply, Dave, Michael second. John Kaiser got the Grateful Dead for $125. Talking Heads does have a bid for $45. Richard Zeinert wanted Carla Bonoff. I thought it was somebody. Richard Zeinert on Carla Bonoff. Richard Zeinert on Carla Bonoff. That's sold. Sean, you did get the Ambrosia. I've already pulled it for you. Thanks, Sean. You got the Ambrosia. And then we have Roger Ramjet second on Grateful Dead. R.K. Tucker got Wings. So we have Talking Heads final call for $45, and Chicago's a $25 start. We have Juice Newton, $9.99. Michael Jackson Thriller and Shrink, no condition notes, original inner sleeve, $34.99. It does have co-produced, so it's a later jacket. Still a really nice copy. New bid on Talking Heads for $48. Carly Simon Spy is $9.99. Dead or Alive, $19.99. That's a full album, 1984. Dead or Alive. I say that because a lot of them are 12-inch singles. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and let's do another cassette, Suicidal Tendencies. Now, this one has some jewel damage, and the cassette's pretty worn too, just FYI. This is How Will I Laugh Tomorrow When I Can't Even Smile. This one's pretty worn out, I'm just going to be honest, but it's Suicidal Tendencies, so let's put it up for auction, okay? Well, if I had to grade this cassette, it would be VG minus, okay? $5 start on Suicidal Tendencies. Someone enjoyed that one. Michael Morskadelli on Michael Jackson. That sold. Michael got Michael. Travis Wade gets Dead. And then Talking Heads is at $49. So that all of a sudden is getting new bids. Now it's time for a new auction. And let's pull something from back here. And the next auction I have from back here is Elvis, Crying in the Chapel. Elvis is Crying in the Chapel. This is on RCA, the Gold Standard Series. Really nice disc and picture sleeve there. Elvis Presley, take a look at that. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. Here's the Charlie Daniels Story radio special. Take a look at that. A 1989 promo, $36.99. I don't think I've seen this before. $36.99. Charlie Daniels Story, $36.99 on that. Teresa Brookshire put Dead. If that's for the Grateful Dead, then you were third in line. Talking Heads is at $49. Oh, if that's for Dead or Alive, then you were second. Talking Heads 51, and then we have DeGarmo and Key. DeGarmo and Key is $14.99. DeGarmo and Key, ABBA Super Trooper. ABBA is $19.99. ABBA Super Trooper. And Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA. Ambrosia is $9.99. It has a promo sticker on the front, $9.99. And the Alarm Declaration. The Alarm is $24.99. That's Declaration. And Air Supply, Now and Forever, Air Supply is $9.99. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Air Supply, $9.99. We have Talking Heads at 51. Elvis has a bid for 7. Sean Holford on Ambrosia. And then we have Suicidal Tendencies at 5. Final call. Dave Seredna on Air Supply. Sold. Nobody bid on Chicago back here. In shrink with the hop. The shrink's been taped to the cover. That's going to go up for a $25 buy now, which is actually less than what John marked it. I pulled it out the auction because I thought it was in shrink with hop, but now it's just $25 if anybody wants it. Talking Heads is the final call to Tim Voldness. Aha! Scoundrel Days. That's the name of the band. Aha! It has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. Jeff Malwitz gets Chicago for $25. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz for $25. Suicidal Tendencies is sold to D.L. Mitchell for $5. Philip just bid $10. Dang it. Just sold it for $5. I didn't think anybody was going to bid at all. We have Adam and the Ants. That's $24.99. Elvis is at $10, and the best of Carly Simon, $9.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This one's a lot nicer and better looking. This is Weezer, the Blue Album. $5 start on Weezer. $5 start on Weezer. Mike Owen wants Aha. That's so to Mike Owen. Mike Owen gets Aha. That's so to Mike Owen. And Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. We have John Kaiser on Adam and the Ants. John Kaiser got Adam and the Ants. And then here's John Cougar, $19.99. So there's Elvis, there's Weezer, and then Talking Heads is sold. And Talking Heads is gone, and that's sold to Tim Volness for $51. We have all kinds of other stuff to put up for auction here. Let's go ahead and get 2 more LPs introduced over here and see what we have, okay? Let me put this away. And now we have Weezer at 5, 5, and 7, and Elvis is at 10. Who was the first bidder on Elvis? RK. RK, let me know if you want back in on Elvis, just FYI. Here's our next auction. It's another Bob Marley, Exodus. This is a Barbados OG, a 1977 Barbados original press of Bob Marley with the embossed Exodus jacket. It has the rich winter sleeve, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. That is OG Bob Marley, a rich winter sleeve, $45 start. Exodus has a little bit of wear or a little blip right there. That's a 77 Barbados original, $45 start. Weezer's at 10 with Matthew O'Brien. Regina gets Elvis. That's sold to Regina for $10. And we have the Bee Gees, Life in a Tin Can, $14.99. Now Weezer's at 12. There's Bob Marley. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall. Pink Floyd is a 1979. This is a U.S. Santa Maria original. And this is the first gatefold design. The producer credits listed above the writing credits. This is the OG first label for Pink Floyd here. And this is VG condition overall, a $35 start. Like that side looks VG plus or better to me. So if like one side is VG because of a mark or something, we have to grade like a double LP overall VG. But there is that. There's that. Now, this was originally affixed to like, I think this sticker I don't think originally was ever placed on the jackets really. I don't know that for certain, but just FYI. $35 start. So OG, VG, original winter sleeves. $35 start. I'm going to take a drink of my caffeine. All right. Let me throw away my Chick-fil-A cup. We're good to go. Next record, Foreigner, 4, 1999. Foreigner, 4. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, 1999. The Four Seasons, Folk Nanny, 1999. And The System, The Pleasure Seekers, 1985 Seal, $24.99. So, The System, The Four Seasons, Foreigner, and Foreigner. Let's go back to the top. Weezer was the last bit I called off at 12. Bob Marley 50, Weezer 15, Weezer 17, Weezer 18, Bob Marley 55, Pink Floyd 35, 35, 35, 45, and then Shannon on Foreigner. Let me know if you want Agent Provocateur, if you want 4, and then Fred Morris wants 4 Seasons. Price and condition on After the Fire. That's back here, $24.99, no condition notes. Pink Floyd's at 50. The high bid on Bob Marley's 55. Alex Kane, let me know if you want back in. Bob Marley has no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. The Weezer cassette's at 20. Now Pink Floyd's at 50. Shannon Mashaka wants Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. Thank you. Hendry wants The Alarm if it's still available. Declaration is sold to Hendry for $24.99. Super clean copy. And we're going to read through these titles one more time. I still got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff just like this to read through. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, which is going to be a 45. And it's Elvis. A very cool one here. Puppet on a String and Wooden Heart. Very crisp. Very clean. Very nice sleeve here from Elvis. $5 start on Elvis. Let the bidding begin. All right. Bronchakowski, Chikisfi. We have Herb Albert, $9.99. America Sings, $49.99. Harry Nilsson, $19.99. Chuck Berry Golden Decade, $26. Walt Disney's Addition and Subtraction, $19. Walt Disney's Great Composers, $19. Bo Dean's was $19.99. Cat Stevens Foreigner in shrink wrap, that's $14.99. Carla Bonoff was $9.99. And then Sandy Nelson, Drummer Boy in shrink, $14. Quick timeout. And now Elvis is at $8. Pink Floyd is at $60 with Cassie Center. Regina bid $5 on Elvis. The opening bid was $8. Bob Marley did get a new bid for $65. Philip Holt, you're out. Now Pink Floyd, we got 3 people tied at $60. Tim Voldness got Herb Albert. That is sold to Tim Voldness. Now Pink Floyd's at $68. Juice Newton is $9.99. We've got Carly Simon Spy for $9.99. The Charlie Daniels Story radio special, $36.99 for Charlie Daniels. DeGarmo and Key is $14.99. DeGarmo and Key. ABBA Super Trooper, $19.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. And Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. Pink Floyd, $68. Bob Marley, $70. And then Brandon Johnson on JN for Juice Newton. The last bid on the Weezer cassette was Clay Moore for $20. That sold to Clay Moore for $20. That sold. Also, John Cougar, $19.99 in shrink wrap. BG's is $14.99. PD next on Juice. Another foreigner left there for $14. After the Fire and The System are still available. Seal $24 and Open $24. Regina's back in on Elvis at $9. The last bid on Pink Floyd that came in was $68 with Mark Riley. Everybody else is out. And now the Bob Marley's at $70. The next cassette going up is Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun, Spoon Man, Let Me Drown, My Wave, Burden in My Hand. Very nice. Soundgarden, $5 start. That's a big one. Trina Long on BG. I'm assuming that's for the BGs. And that's right here. And that's sold to Trina Long. Thank you. That is sold to Trina. Appreciate that. RK, let me know if you want backing on Elvis. Alex is backing on Bob Marley at $75. And now there's a new bid on Elvis for $10. And now Pink Floyd's a final call to Mark Riley for $68. If anybody else wants back in, let me know. First thing I'm going to do is going to go right into another new crate without any pause or anything, except for just the time for me to walk over here and grab it. And let's see what John's... Ooh. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I'll take it. Nice. Alrighty. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what's in this one. And then I'm going to make a decision on which one to bring over first. Interesting. What label is this? I'm not for sure. I'm going to leave it in there. I might have to look that up when we get to it. That's numbered. I don't recall. Interesting. All right. Here we go. I've decided to go with this one. Okay? I've decided to go with this crate. Let's see what we got in here, all right? It's loaded. It's 9:59 Central Time here in Middle Tennessee, from wherever you're watching around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Right now, there's 4 auctions up, and Bob Marley, one of the bidders, are out. Let's take another look at this, because we just had 2 questions on it. The high bid on Bob Marley is $80 with Jason Boxell, and this is a 77 Barbados original with no condition notes on the vinyl. Wow. No condition notes on the vinyl. So EX Plus or better. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is a 77 Barbados original. The vinyl, No condition notes, original inner sleeve. It has that one little spot there on the cover. The high bid's $80. Elvis is at $13. Puppet on a string and wooden heart. Crisp, $13. Soundgarden is at $13. We had bids for $5 and $10. And then over here, we sold the Bee Gees. Tony Murphy wants DeGarmo and Key. That's from the previous bin. DeGarmo and Key. That's sold to Tony Murphy. All right. And then Elvis got a bid for 11.11. I've already said that. 12.13. And then Bob Marley, 85, now 90. Now, the thing that during all that I never did see another bid for, but no one bid again, no one really set out, was Pink Floyd. So Mark Riley, this is sold to you for $68, okay? Mark Riley, that's sold to you for $68. And now Bob Marley, Brent is in at 85. Jason right back in at 90. The Elvis is at 15 and Soundgarden's at 14. Before I get started with this bin, I'm going to go ahead and take this stack of sold cassettes in here into this room. Let me do that right quick. One stack of cassettes down. Let's start stacking up some more. First, we did a new LP. The first LP I have, next LP I have going up is Led Zeppelin. We just sold a Pink Floyd. I think it's fitting to put up a Led Zeppelin. And this is a 69 US OG Monarch. A 69 US OG Monarch. This is a 4-digit. It does have the company inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. And it's going to go up for a $35 start. This is Led Zeppelin. Take a look at this label. When I see font like that, I know that's the true OG there. Monarch, 4-digit, 1841 Broadway. That's the first label, the first press. That's it for Led Zeppelin here. A 69 US OG Monarch. It's in VG. It will still play very well. Has the original company inner sleeve. And let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah, this is a correct company and era inner sleeve here for that as well. And then there is the jacket. Very nice. Right inking and kind of clarity on the back of the jacket. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. So that's OG Led Zeppelin debut here for the United States. A $35 start. Soundgarden was at 14. And that was a bid I read off a while back. So that's sold to Brandon Lack for 14. Bob Marley's at 100. And Elvis is at 20. If you're bidding on Elvis, the high bid's now at 20. If you were bidding on Bob Marley, the high bid's now 100. And now it's a final call. Let's go through this bin right here. And this is Dean Martin, Welcome to My World. The cover's in shrink wrap. Boy, this must be local. This has a Sims price tag from Lebanon, Tennessee. This must be that stuff that came in yesterday when we... no, that was today. That was the Famous Monsters. The Famous Monsters of Filmland and that Chuck Berry box set. They bought some stuff today. This is probably it. Wow, really cool. It's got a Sims price tag from here in Lebanon. $9.99. Dean Martin, $9.99. That's pretty dang cool, honestly. And then we have Gary Morris, Why Lady Why. Gary Morris is in shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Original inner sleeve, Gary Morris, $14.99. Why Lady Why. KT Oslin, 80s Ladies. KT is $14.99. Zeppelin has opened at 40 with Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael. And now we have Stray Cats Built for Speed. Stray Cats, $24.99. This is Built for Speed. And Madonna True Blue, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve. Madonna True Blue, $34.99. And Brian Briggs Combat Zone. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Elvis is at 21. Bob Marley's officially sold to Jason Boxell for 100. Led Zeppelin's at 50. Do you personally have a turquoise Zeppelin? I am in the process of buying one. A guy I know that has one really just does trades. He actually has 5 of them. He has 5 of them, but he only does trading. So I'm having to put together some stuff to do a trade with him. I've been trying to buy one forever, but he only trades. But he has 5 of them. They're all legit. and he has like 4 different versions. So I'm trying to get one though. I'm gonna have to let loose of some really expensive stuff. Okay, I was gonna try to sell these individually, but I thought it would be cool to sell them on a lot. How cool are these? These are original. These are, I think they're spoken words. I have really no idea what's going on here, but it's something really cool to note. These are obviously records you can play. We got I'm pretty sure a Hall of Famer, Bill Mazeroski, Warren Spahn, definitely a Hall of Famer, Ken Boyer, Pete Ward, Bob Allison. They're unpunched. They've never been played. They're unpunched. So I think they're spoken words. They're made by Columbia. They play at a 33, and I think they're spoken word from the baseball player. I haven't had a lot of time to research them, but instead of doing them one at a time, I figured I'd sell the lot together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, for a $25 start. We'll call those baseball records Bill Mazeroski, Warren Spahn, Ken Boyer, Pete Ward, and Bob Allison there. Those are really cool, and those are going to go up for a $25 start. We'll put Warren Spahn there on top. I think those, maybe all those guys are Hall of Famers. Those might be all Hall of Famers there. Chuck's out on Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and sell that to Regina for $21. Let's keep going through new vintage arrivals here. We have the Jackson's Destiny, $29.99. The Jackson's Destiny, Sunshine Company, Sunshine and Shadows, $24.99. And for those that don't know, the first Led Zeppelin record ever made was in the United Kingdom. And the original colors were turquoise. They were turquoise, and this was turquoise. The logo was turquoise, and this was turquoise. I've seen beat-up copies sell for $1,500 and $2,000. And if you have the true first Matrix in clean condition, they sell for $5,000 plus. They're starting to get really expensive. So I'm trying to lock one down before they get really, really expensive. Since I've been collecting records, I've seen it do nothing but go up in value. I remember when I seen people have them for like $800 and $1,200. Now they're $1,500 for like G plus, and then like EX are like $5,000. So it's probably one of the best records to go ahead and just bite the bullet and buy, because if you're a fan, otherwise, as big as Zeppelin's fan base is, even with all the young people still coming into the scene and everybody getting one and then never really wanting to sell it, they're probably just going to go up in value. Same thing I'm seeing for these OG Zeppelins here. Same thing. So let's go ahead and put up another record. This is REM Life's Rich Pageant. This is an 86 U.S. Carrollton original. It's an original club copy, EX Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. This is an OG club REM Life's Rich Pageant, EX Plus condition, a $45 start. REM, a $45 start. Has the original on her sleeve, has a really nice cover, and REM's now up for bid. Let's not forget about this one over here. This is a US OG, Monarch. And by the way, Monarch has always been known, just for about any kind of pressing in that era, for having better sounding records. I don't know what was going on there, but now years later, with all the audiophile reviews and just everything, for some reason, Monarch has been known for making some pretty dang good records. I don't know if it was the vinyl mixture or whatever was going on there. They make some pretty dang good records there at the Monarch plant. Michael Butler has it for $66. It's a final call. The baseball records is at $40. Now Led Zeppelin's at $70. Yeah, from what I understand, they changed the color. I think they mentioned that in Becoming Led Zeppelin. We have Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. Fleetwood Mac is an 87 BMG Music Club. Fleetwood Mac is $44.99. That's Tango in the Night, $44.99 in shrink. And yes, this bin is all EX Plus or better. This is all EX Plus or better. This is a really clean looking batch of records here. We have the Knack Round Trip. The Knack is in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Gentry's Keep On Dancing. The Gentry's is $24.99. Zeppelin's is $77.75. Debbie Gibson Out of the Blue, $24.99. The baseball records are at $40 with Terry Gearhart. REM doesn't have a bid yet. Golden Earring Cut. This has their hit song Stepping Into the Twilight Zone on it. Golden Earring, $24.99. And Go West, and that has their hit song on it, Call Me, $19.99. Zeppelin's at $80 with Todd Saw. Let's go ahead and put up another cassette, and this is the Violent Femmes debut. Violent Femmes, $5. Violent Femmes there, $5. Violent Femmes, $5 start. That's now up for bid. Yeah, I got to lock me down to turquoise. That's a grail. That's a personal milestone for me. I actually was going to buy one about a year ago, and I went ahead and bought an autographed John Bonham record. So I bought a signed John Bonham with a lot of the funds that I had really set aside to buy one huge record that year. I bought a signed John Bonham instead of a turquoise, but I figured I better go ahead and get John Bonham's autograph while I can. So I went ahead and bought that. Now that's off my checklist. Next, I figured that would be harder to obtain than a turquoise Zeppelin. So Leo Kottke, the best of Leo Kottke, $19.99. That's a 2 LP. And we have Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire. That's in Shrink with Hype, $24.99. Culture Club, $24.99 on that. And I Do the Rock, Tim Curry. That's a 12-inch single, $14.99. So let's clarify what happened. And my big clarification is REM doesn't have a bid right now. Life's Rich Pageant, an OG, a $45 start, and as of right now, there's no bid on REM. Zeppelin is at 85 of John Kaiser. We're about to sell it. The baseball records didn't get another bid. I've already set a final call. Those are sold to Terry Gearhart for $40, all 5 of those together. Violent Femmes has bids for 5, 5, and 7. Zeppelin's a final call for 85. No bid on REM. Next is Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey. Charlie Daniels Band's $24.99. There's some great records in here that hadn't been claimed, just FYI. Our next single was pretty cool. It's a compilation promotional record from Nestle. It's a rock mini album from the $100,000 bar. Cheap Trick, Journey, Molly Hatchet, REO Speedwagon. This is a $5 start. Time for Me to Fly, Flirting with Disaster, Any Way You Want It, and I Want You to Want Me. What a cool record. Nestle, advertisement, promotional, with 4 big hits by 4 big bands there. $5 start on that. ABBA, Voulez, $19.99 on ABBA. And we have Thelonious Monk, Crisscross. Thelonious Monk. Now, this is the one I was looking at earlier. It's numbered 2014, $69.99. I was trying to figure out what label. Let me check. I hadn't got to look at the label. It just says Sony numbered. I was looking for an audiophile name or something, but it just says Sony. It's numbered 2014, $69.99. The Nestle record has a bid for 5, and then the Platters, Life is Just a Bowl of Cherries, $14.99. Now, Matthew O'Brien, you did get a bid on Violent Femmes. I'm about to sell it for 7. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. That's sold to John Kaiser for $85. I know of a turquoise one that was signed by James Paul Jones. Authentic photos just wow. Well, I wish you would have notified me. No, that sounds very expensive. That sounds like $8,000. REM is a buy it now for $45. This was a no bid. A buy it now, an OG club copy, nice, for $45 on REM. Signed Zeppelin records get very expensive. I sold one here a couple years ago, and it's probably my single greatest regret. I got to look up and see who I sold it to and try to buy it back. I just seen a signed Robert Plant photo. It's a picture of him like from the 70s. He's on stage. It's just a regular picture. It just sold on eBay. It was PSA slabbed. I think it sold for $1,400. I mean, just a photo of Robert Plant, $1,400. So stuff gets expensive. John Kaiser, REM, that's sold to John Kaiser. Nestle's 8. And we have Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $19.99. And Tony Joe. Tony Joe's a 1970 Pitman, $44.99. $44.99. Tony Joe White, $44.99. The Nestle record has a bid for 8. Chris Bryant, you're out. Violent Femmes is at 10. And we have 3D, See It Loud, 1980, $14.99. 3D, $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it's James Brown, Ain't It Funky. James Brown is a 1970 USOG. USOG, VG, and she said a very strong VG, almost VG plus. Wow, it is nice for a James Brown record. This is called Ain't It Funky now. Just a $25 start on that, and not a bad cover. That's actually a higher grade record, I would say, for this, for sure. $25 start. The Nestle record's at 10, now 11. Terry Gearhart got the Platters, Lice a Bowl of Cherries. He also got the REO Speedwagon, and Diego got Tony Joe White. I did enjoy John Paul Jones talking about the first time he heard Robert Plant sing. He's like, this guy's range is incredible, which it is. Probably one of the greatest ranges ever. Here's our next LP cassette, or excuse me, our next LP auction. This is Pink Floyd Works. This is an 83 US Jacksonville. An 83 US Jacksonville, still in shrink and VG condition. This is going to go up for a $25 start. It's in shrink with hop. The hop sticker reads, a choice collection of classic Pink Floyd cuts, plus a previously unreleased bonus track now available on one album. Pink Floyd is a $25 start, and so is James Brown. The Violent Femmes cassette is officially sold, and that is sold to R.K. Tucker for $10. The Nestle record is at 11, 12, 12, 13, 14. And then I was in the middle of bringing over another cassette. This is my third and final Nirvana Nevermind cassette. My third and final Nirvana Nevermind cassette. $5 start on that. Taxi, TAXXI, States of Emergency, Shrink and Hop, $9.99. Elvis, a Canadian tribute, in shrink wrap on yellow vinyl, $19.99. Also, we have Prince, Love Sexy, in shrink wrap, original on her sleeve, Prince, $44.99. So many great records in here left unclaimed. The Beach Boys in concert, 2 LP, super nice jacket, and vinyl, $34.99. What a superb copy. That's a nice one. Let me pause there and update all these auctions. I left off, I said Nestle was at 14. James Brown, 25. Pink Floyd, 30. Nestle, 15. Nirvana, 5. Pink Floyd, 30. James Brown, another 25. Nirvana, another 5. Courtney Duncan, first on Prince. Cassie Center, next on Prince. Nestle is at 20. Nestle Records at 20. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights, $9.99. Rush, All the World's a Stage. This is a 2 LP non-gatefold, $34.99. 2 LP non-gatefold, $34.99. Here's another Prince. Prince, America, Girl, $29.99. Prince, In the Bin. That doesn't happen too often. Now Pink Floyd's at 35. Now James Brown's is 26. Nirvana still has 3 people at $5. Matthew O'Brien was first. If anybody else wants in on Nirvana for more than 5, let me know. We sold the promotional cassette for $601. A couple nights ago, we sold an original just like that for like $45. And then I think I've sold one for like $30. And then I sold one for like $20. And then I've sold one for like $15. And now this one's at $7. I'm glad this is my last one. If I would have put up another one, no one would have bid on it. I think I've sold about 5 of those in the last 2 nights, and that's the last one. This guy had quite a stash of great 90s cassettes, as y'all have seen the last few nights. Courtney also picking up this Prince. I had a feeling if Courtney was still watching, those were going to get gone. Next is Grateful Dead, Oxo Moxo Oxo. And this is a 71 Terre Haute original, $49.99. Green label, Allied pressing, beautiful. And a nice jacket, $49.99. Nirvana's at 7. James Brown's at 29. What Happened on Pink Floyd? Jason Boxell, 35. And Ivan R., you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Now, the Nestle record, the last bid was with Alex Kane for $20, and now it's a final call. We have Grateful Dead, officially sold to John Dorsey. That's sold to John Dorsey. Thank you. That was a beautiful copy. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And bread, Baby I'ma Want You. Bread, $9.99. I've got Renaissance, Azure Dior. Renaissance is $9.99. Dekong on Pat Benatar. Crimes of Passion is sold. Alex Kane, thank you on the Nestle record. That sold to you for $20. Thank you. Poof, it's gone. Poof, it's gone. Nestle is sold. See you later. Give me 1 second, though, because I thought I had, I'm not going to say it. I could have swore there's another one of those around here somewhere. I thought I had a back. If I have a backup, I would be ready because I could show it at any given time, okay? I thought I had another one over here. I don't know if I do or not. Anyway, let's get right into the next 45. This is Prince, and this is Raspberry Beret, and I can't, this font, I know it's Raspberry Beret. I can't never make out that other font. She's Always in My Hair, yeah. Prince is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Pink Floyd has a new bid for $40. We pulled Pat Benatar, James Brown 30, Pink Floyd 40, Jason Boxell on BR for bread, Pink Floyd 40, Nirvana's at 11, Fleetwood Mac Tusk, Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $34.99, Tusk, Fleetwood Mac, REO Speedwagon $24.99, Shine On Brightly, Procol Harum is $24.99, has the original inner sleeve. Very nice. $24.99 for Procol Harum. And then Tom Petty, Southern Accents, a U.S. original Columbia Record Club, $36.99. You wouldn't know this was a Columbia Record Club pressing unless it had that little tiny CRC down there at the bottom. $36.99 for Tom Petty. Also, The Who, Face Dance is $24.99. And that has the poster. I said Prince because when I looked down, Prince had a new bid for $9. Nirvana's at $13. Pink Floyd's A Final Call to Jason for $45. And then what happened on James Brown? The last bid on James Brown was Jason Boxell at $30. The previous bidder for him was Farmer Redman. Farmer Redman just said out, so those are all final calls now back there in the back. The Jay Giles Band, Love Stinks. Jay Giles is $19.99. This is called Love Stinks. Jay Giles, very clean copy. And Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Gordon Lightfoot, $14.99. Prince just got a bid for $7. The high bid, though, was already at $9. So that is still at $9, just FYI, okay? And let's go ahead and show one more record. John Mayall, the last of the British Blues. John Mayall is $26.99. John Mayall, $26.99. Let me pause there because I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next 45 auctions over here. We got some really cool stuff, including this. And somebody asked earlier about the ELO record. I read it in my head, and I didn't answer out loud. But yes, that has already sold. And we sold one of these either earlier tonight. Or maybe it was last night. I'm about to find out, though, because I'm about to put up 2 new 45 auctions. The last bid on this was Pink Floyd sold to Jason Boxell for $45. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. Now Prince is at $13. Matthew O'Brien gets Nirvana, finally, for $13. Here's been the price of the Nirvana cassettes. I've flooded the market. That was like the 4th or 5th, never mind, I've sold. Like I said, I think they sold for $36 in the 20s, the teens, and now that one sold, I think, for the cheapest. Everybody's just got one. Everybody that wanted one has got one. Luckily, that was my last one. Now, in a couple more weeks, when I put another one up, it'll probably sell for $30 again. James Brown is sold to Jason Boxell for $30. This is sold to Jason for $30. All right. And the promo, that's and then not including the promo. If you chart the promo on there, then the price really fell off. Prince is at $15. Monk was 2014 numbered, yes, $69.99. and then Prince is at $15. Okay, we have Elvis Sings for Children, $14.99, and we have Curtis Mayfield, and that's $19.99. Prince is at $15. I'm waiting for like 2 other people to say out. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I still got. Oh, let's go ahead and do this right now. Here's a 1989 US OG Club, an $85 start, Tom Petty. I'm free falling, beautiful full moon fever. These are always desirable. Full moon fever, Tom Petty, $85 start. Laura has cleaned it and it's near mint minus. $85 start on Tom Petty, has the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket, beautiful copy here. Prince is still getting bids, 16, now 17. Our next LP is going to go up for auction right now, and the next LP is going to be King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. And King Crimson is a 1975 USPRC Richmond. It does have some writing right there in his eyeball, but that's going to go up for a $35 start. Prince has new bids, and let's go ahead and put up another 45. We sold one earlier. Here's the Archies, Bang Shangalang. We had one earlier. This one, the vinyl is VG+. There's a little bit piece of tape on the label. This one has a little bit of a tear right there, but we auctioned one of those earlier. This side here, also nice, but has a little bit tear. So okay. Wasn't the battery that time. No battery that time. It dropped connection. My receiver, whatever, it's getting weaker day by day. Let me see over here. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. All right. Generator is plugged up. I hope. I'll check it 1 second. Okay. So I left off by saying Prince was at 17, Tom Petty 85, Tom Petty 86, Prince is at 17, Archie's is at 7. Okay, then my mic died. My mic died, my mic died, my mic died, my mic died, my mic died. And then what's Tom Petty at? Tom Petty has a high bid of $86 with Travis Mull. King Crimson's a $35 start. It's a 75 pressing. Prince is at 17 with Courtney, and the Archies is at 7. Okay? Jim Croce, The Life and Times of Jim Croce, $14.99 on Jim Croce. And Matthew Sweet Inside, a 1986 pressing, just $29.99. I thought about pulling that for auction. That's something we don't get very often. Matthew Sweet, $29.99. But yeah, the Archies has just a little bit of a tear here on the front and a tear on the back. The vinyl's VG+, and that is at $7. Prince is about to be sold for $17. Now it has a new bid for $18. Tom Petty is a '89 US Original Club. It is near mint minus with a beautiful jacket. Now, a Grail, I'm a Tom Petty fan. I mean, not like in the level of I am other bands, but I mean, you just got to respect the man. Look at all the songs he wrote. What an amazing artist. It's on my like total Grail list to have one of these things autographed. I want one of these things autographed. I have yet to see one come up for sale like recently. So, and I don't want it personalized, obviously. I want it just say Tom Petty. So if anybody ever sees one of those come up for sale, let me know. I know they're not going to be cheap, but I want a signed Full Moon Fever. What an album! I don't know if I've really ever seen one. So, but I know they'll be very expensive. I'm interested though. So put that out there in the back of your head. If you ever see one come up, send me a link. Archie's 8, Archie's 9, and it's got to have some really good certification with it. PSA, JSA, and I want like 2 letters with it because he gets forged a lot. Okay, everything's still getting new bids except King Crimson. Now, there is so much left in here. So much left in here. I'm just going to go ahead and grab another bin because there's a lot left in here. It'll take me just as long to read through this one a second time. I'm going to go ahead and do the last crate of new arrivals. I told y'all we'd be showing new arrivals. We'd be showing new arrivals until 11, and that's probably true because I've got another crate to go through that's completely full, and by the time we keep auctioning stuff, it'll be 11 o'clock, and we're going to be done with new arrivals, and then we're going to do discount stuff. So before I move off this crate, if you need anything, let me know. Sell this to Alex Kane for $34. Make sure this goes in for $34.99. Make sure that goes in for $34.99. Sell that to Alex Kane. Dean Martin is sold. That's the first record of the bin, the Joe Salamo. And Joe Salamo also wanted the Curtis Mayfield, okay? Now, Archie's is at 10 and 11. Prince is sold to Courtney Duncan for 19. And now King Crimson's a buy it now. So here's the agenda for tonight. I have another crate of new arrivals. And then we're going to be doing probably just a new vinyl recap. And then we'll be doing some discount bins, okay? All right. The Carly Simon Greatest Hits. Speaking of Tom Petty, there's one still in here. See, there's some incredible stuff still left in this bin. Maybe a little bit later tonight, I'll read back through this thing because there's like, I can't believe it, including the Monk and some 80s hit records in here left unclaimed. Now, you're talking about Carly Simon Greatest Hits, right? You're talking about Carly Simon's Greatest Hits. Is that the one you're referring to? Let's see here. Is that still in this bin? I think somebody might have got that, Todd. And if anybody's seen anything while I'm flipping through this, let me know. Yeah, I don't think there's a Carly left in here, honestly. And then Taxi is a full album. Yeah. Taxi is a full album. Taxi's in Shrink with Hype, $9.99. Okay, now what I was going to do is make this a buy it now. It's a 75 US PRC Richmond press, $35 buy it now on that. Tom Petty's at 110, and maybe I've already made that a buy it now. I did. I already said buy it now. Gabe got that for $35. Okay, that's sold to Gabe Valles for $35, and then Archie's is still getting bids, and Angela wants Taxi. Sorry, my brain is, I'm going to drink some caffeine right now. It was shutting down there for a second. Time has flew by tonight. Man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Time has flew by. Previous bin, I got those right here. Yeah. I got my hand on it. Look. Time has flew by tonight. Yeah, very nice copy. Best of Carly Simon. If you want that, just say sold. And then Travis Moore wants the Monk. And there'll probably be more sell there in the future out of that bin for sure. Let's go ahead and pull that one. That'll be a great one to read back through like in a few days. And I'll be like, wow, look at all the stuff still left in here. That's sold to Travis Moore, okay? We're good to go. I just took a big shot of this drink that I've mixed up. No, it doesn't have alcohol in it. I don't drink. However, I do drink a lot of caffeine. I drink a ton of caffeine. That's why I crash after these shows. That's by like 1 a.m. I'm starting to shut down. I'm like, Here we go. I might be wrong, but I think I'm crazy. Angela, I've already pulled taxi for you. Todd Saw does want that. Now, we need all new auctions. Nobody fall asleep on me. I think everybody's in a strong mood right now. RK had this for 11. 2 people hadn't set out. RK has that for 11. Final call. Tom Petty. RK has this for 11. Final call. Tom Petty is at 115 with John Kaiser. Clint went out. Final call on Full Moon Fever. Fat Boys. The Twist. Fat Boys is a $5 start. $5 start on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. Next auction is, I don't know. Well, no one's mentioned it, but I know a lot of people always have it on their grail list. Amazing. Look what Laura Laura, we're on the same wavelength as usual with this stuff. She literally wrote a grail. Yeah, most people are like always asking if we have this record. Like we'll get a DM on Facebook. Hi, I'm looking for Captain Beefheart and his Magic Bands Trout Mask replica. Do you have that in stock? And here it is. And first thing we have is a 1970 US repress. It is a misprint. Labels on side A call track A6 Moonlight in Vermont instead of Moonlight on Vermont. It does have the company inner sleeves. However, it does have some cover damage. We're going to put it up for just a $35 start. So here is Trout Mask replica Captain Beefheart. It is like a VG minus cover with heavy ring wear, writing, and some seam splitting. So VG minus on that. We have both original company inner sleeves. And this is Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. Now, not really something for me. I have a copy just because it's a significant record. Not really something. I've listened to it. Not like on my favorites list, but I do have a copy, a really nice copy. I finally got one that come through nice, and I had to keep it. So that's a grail for a lot of. We got to go ahead and sell these auctions now. Archie's is sold to RK Tucker for 11. I might have lost a couple people there, but I never did hear back from them. That's sold for 11. Fat Boys is at 5, and then John Kaiser, thank you, on the Tom Petty 115. So let's go through a crate of new vintage arrivals here. 1037, still going through new stuff. Let's get the show back on the road. I think I had a few miscellaneous handbills over here I never did get to. Let me bring all these a little closer. This one I never did really figure out who it was, did I? Buddy Miles. This might be Buddy Miles. I got some more. I've got some more here. One more handbill. I'm going to go ahead and try to sell all these off tonight. And I think this is Buddy Miles. Yeah, Buddy Miles Express, Dino Ventimiglia, and Country Weather. That's another Avalon Ballroom. Let's see what Tanner's done here. He's taped these up really good. We might want to see the back, though, just to show y'all it. Yeah, really cool postcard there from Family Dog Productions. That's a Buddy Miles Family Dog Productions. That's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on that one. Original postcard there. $15 start. All right. There we have it. All right, new vintage arrivals. Here we go. First thing in here is Sting, the Dream of the Blue Turtles. Sting is really nice. Original inner sleeve and hop sticker. $29.99 on Sting from the Police. The Sound of Bread. The Sound of Bread. That is a compilation in shrink wrap from K-Tel. $14.99. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is $14.99 in the original inner sleeve. Pat Benatar, $14.99. Carla Bonoff, $9.99. I feel like we had one just a moment ago. This is self-titled, really clean with no condition notes, $9.99. And then the Beach Boys, Spirit of America, which is a 2 LP compilation, gatefold compilation of Beach Boys music, super clean copy, $24.99. Now, let me remind you, Trout Max replica is up for bid, and it's now a starting bid of $35. VG with a VG minus cover. No one's bid on Fat Boys for $5. No one's bid on Buddy Miles for $15. Dave Seretina does want the Pat Benatar. That is so to Dave Seretna. Now, let's put up another auction. This is Culture Club Color by Numbers, a picture disc. This is the full album with Karma Chameleon. It's the full album. It's a picture disc. The plastic is actually not too bad. Sometimes the plastic on these have like aged and yellowed. That's a $25 start on Culture Club, okay? Next is Chris Squire, his solo album. That's Chris Squire. He was a founding member and bass player for Yes. Really clean copy there. $19.99. G. Bepco gets Carla Bonoff. Thank you, G. Bepco. That's so to you. Paul Revere and the Raiders, alias Pink Puzz, $9.99. And by the way, John's cleaned all these. They're really nice records. They're excellent, okay? Very, very nice, okay? Also, we have Culture Club for $25 and $25. Charlie Daniels, another shrink wrap Charlie Daniels Full Moon with hop sticker and the original price tag, $26.99 on that. Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen is a U.S. original, $19.99 on that. And we have Deep Purple, nice, Perfect Stranger, in shrink with the hop sticker, $34.99. Their 1984 album. Chuck Haley got Paul Revere. That's so to Chuck Haley. The Fat Boys is a no bid. It's a $5 buy it now. The Buddy Miles postcard, Avalon Ballroom Show, is a buy it now for $15. That's an original advertisement postcard from there. $15 buy it now on that. Trying to figure out how Tanner had this taped up. Oh, that might have split at the bottom. Nothing wrong with the... Oh, I see what he did. He made it like a little pocket. I messed up his sleeve. I see what he did. This is just like a little sleeve he made. Oh, my bad. I messed up his engineering there. My bad, Tanner. I apologize. He made it where you could slide it in and out, and I ripped it apart. $15 on that. Michael Morskadelli on Bruce. That sold. And now, Trout Mask Replica. Wow. Just a $35 buy it now. Yeah, it's weird. Like, when somebody needs this album, I've seen them sell in this grade for a lot more than that. But if no one needs it, a lot of people just don't know about it. And I've seen them fly under the radar. And here's one flying underneath the radar, just $35. Can't believe it. I mean, when we see this in a collection, Paul would probably be like, man, they've got some good stuff. They've got a Captain Beefheart Trout Mask replica in their collection. And I'd probably say like, oh yeah, we probably need to go look at their stuff then. And it's sold now. Just one bid, buy it now to Ivan for $35. John Kaiser second. What song's on Fat Boys? The Twist. And then I got the original Buddy Miles advertisement for $15. Okay, and now Culture Club's at $28. Next auction, Iggy Pop, Lust for Life. Iggy Pop is a 1977 Australian original. A 1977 Australian original. This is called Lust for Life. Nice, no condition notes, a $45 start. War, Platinum Jazz. War is a 2LP, $36.99. And the Brothers Johnson is $14.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is another cassette, and it's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mother's Milk. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $5 start. And now we have, going up for auction, Creedence Clearwater Revival. This is CCR, Fortunate Son. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no Fortunate Son. Down on the Corner. CCR was great with their singles. They didn't really have B-sides. Usually both sides was like a hit with CCR. That's the way they put their stuff out. I mean, rarely do they have a B-side and I don't know it. It's usually like hit and hit. Down on the Corner and Fortunate Son. $5 start. That's up for bid. Okay? Iggy Pop has a bid for $45. Culture Club's at $29 with Courtney. Next auction, or next record, is the James Gang's Greatest Hits. $16.99. That's a 2LP. James Gang's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, the best of Earth, Wind & Fire, Volume 1. Shining Star, $14.99. CCR has bids for $8, $5, and $5. Crocus, the Blitz. Crocus is $29.99. 1984 Crocus, $29.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, John Cougar Mellencamp is $19.99. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. Nobody bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's a $5 buy it now. Culture Club is officially sold for $29 to Courtney Duncan. Final call on Iggy Pop for $45. Benton just bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. It came in at a perfect time. He gets it for $5, only bid. Courtney Duncan got Earth, Wind & Fire's Greatest Hits. So did Courtney Duncan. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is Styles P, Time is Money. A 2007 U.S. original, $35 start. Styles P, Time is Money, $35 start. That's up for bid. CCR is at 11 with R.K. Tucker. Next is The Police, Ghost in the Machine for $24.99. The Police has the original on her sleeve, and it's clean. It's nice. $24.99. Rick James, Street Songs. Rick James has Give It To Me Baby and Super Freak. MoFi just announced they're going to be doing this album. I got to post a pre-order. They're going to be cutting that. MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Rick James. Give It To Me Baby. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull this up over here. First thing we have is Jefferson Starship Gold, $24.99 with the single. That has the bonus single that came with it, $24.99. We have Steve Riley says he'll take the Fat Boy single. That is sold to Steve Riley for $5. Thank you, that's done. Let's grab another cassette, which I'm not saying they're getting low, but we don't have near as many as we started with. I've got some stuff over here that I kind of forgot about, but I'm about to start putting them up. Here's one I don't really ever see too often. Tom Petty, Wildflowers, which of course is a very expensive OG record. Finally got a reissue, but there's Wildflowers for a $5 start. PD Perez got Rick James. William, it was $19.99. It's already sold. Iggy Pop has a new bid for $48, which means Chris Gardner, you're out. Phil has a bid for $48. Heart is in Shrink with Hype. Heart is $24.99. Original on her sleeve. $24.99 on Heart. And we have Encore of Golden Hits, The Platters. $9.99 for The Platters. Thelonious Monk, Piano Solos. $24.99. That's an Everest Archive. $24.99. $24.99. Thelonious Monk. Also, Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert. $34.99. Eric Clapton's Rainbow Concert, $34.99. All right, and then Rick James Price, it's already sold. Heart is sold to Michael Nath, and D-Kong gets the Crocus. Chris Gardner, let me know if you want backing on Iggy Pop. Styles P's a $35 start, final call on that. CCR got up to 13 with Robert W. That's now a final call. 13 with Robert W. That was CCR, Fortunate Son down on the corner picture sleeve. Final call on that. Next thing we have is Men at Work Cargo. That is $24.99. And we have the Flying Lizards Sex Machine. $14.99 on the Flying Lizards Sex Machine. Oh, man. Time for a stretch. Oh. We have Crocus. Sold to D-Kong. CCR 15 and now another 15. Here's another Foreigner Agent Provocateur. $19.99 on Foreigner Agent Provocateur with the original on her sleeve. And Tom Petty's a final call for a $5 start. $5 start. That is a final call. I should go ahead and make it a buy it now. We have Summer Fun, TV Records, $24.99. And then Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge, $19.99. Bee Gees main course is $9.99. Now, Styles P is a buy it now. Time is Money, $35. Iggy Pop, Chris Gardner went out. This is sold to Phil Freeman for $48. Thank you, Phil. That's sold to you for $48. Shane has Tom Petty for $5. Final call. CCR is at 17. And we have a new auction right now. This is a 1986 U.S. Hot Pog reissue, VG Plus condition, $35 start. No, Brian and Melanie's still here. Rob says, I bet Chad's the only one left in the store. No, they're here. Brian and Melanie's still here. And I think Laura's gone. She had to leave early tonight. I think we're down to 3 Coletco crew members. Blind Faith is going to go up for a $35 start. It is an 80s reissue, but it does have the original cover. Thank you, Laura, for covering up the nudity there. 35 on that. All right, Tom Petty's at 555 and now 6. CCR's at 20. That's a $35 start on Blind Faith. And now let's put up another auction. And the next auction here is Dr. John, the Night Tripper. Here's another one. I kind of think like Dr. John, these kind of albums, Captain Beefheart. This is a 71 US PRC Richmond original. VG Plus condition, a $35 start. This is a 71 US PRC. This is a 71 US PRC Richmond original with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start. So there's Dr. John, there's Blind Faith, and now we have Eric Clapton backless. $34.99 on Eric Clapton backless. John Cougar, American Full. John Cougar is $19.99. And Air Supply, the one that you love, Air Supply's in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Air Supply. $9.99. Alarm Strength, we sold one earlier. There's another one. Tom Petty's now at 7. Todd, you're out. Shane, you're out. The CCR is officially sold for, well, are we done? Did Nick? No, 20. He went out. Yeah, Nick Fertini. Nick Fertini gets the CCR for $20. Dave Serena on SS. I bet he meant AS for Air Supply. He did. The Air Supply continues. We are selling out of Air Supply. We're going to run out of air. We have Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams is $19.99. And ABBA, The Visitors, is $19.99. Pause right there and say that we're about to sell Tom Petty for $8. The next auction, oh boy, I have another one. I hadn't done one since earlier tonight. Pearl Jam, $5 start. Pearl Jam, $5 start. That's Pearl Jam 10. Going up for bid right now, Pearl Jam 10. $5 start. Nice. Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. Freezing, let's see. Yeah, he says, freezing, rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. That's even flow. Freezing, rest his head on a pillow made of concrete. The Charlie Daniels Band, Windows, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Charlie Daniels is $26.99. $26.99. All right, let's pause there and make Blind Faith a buy it now for $35. And one more time, that was an 86 US press. We're talking about Eric Clapton. We're talking about Steve Winwood. $35 start. Can't find my way home. I'm not going to take off this sticky note because she's a little nude on the cover. That's going to go up for a $35 buy it now. And same thing for Dr. John. A 71 US PRC Richmond original. A $35 buy it now. That's going to go right over there. Tom Petty is officially sold for $8 to Shane Devers. Pearl Jam has a bid for $5. The sticker on Dr. John fell off. Let me get some of this stuff restacked over there. So we still got that. Let me put that back on the cover. Put these right over here. There we go. And then how much was Bryan Adams Cuts Like a Knife? That was $19.99. Time for a couple new auctions. Grateful Dead is a 1973 U.S. Terre Haute VG Plus condition. This is the Grateful Dead Bear's Choice. A 73 U.S. Terre Haute original. Company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. A $45 start. Grateful Dead, $45 start. That's now up for bid. There's Pearl Jam. And then over here, we have, let's do this, John Cale. A 1974 U.S. Santa Maria original. It does have a clip corner. It's in VG condition. It's a $25 start. That's called John Cale Fear. VG condition, $25 start on that. Michael Butler's in on the Grateful Dead. John Cale's a $25 start. The next single I'm going to be putting up for auction is going to go up right now. And that one is David Bowie, Blue Jean. And Blue Jean's in the original picture sleeve. David Bowie. This is a $5 start. Dancing with the Boys and Blue Jean. Really nice. $5 start on that. Charlie Daniels, this is called Windows. The hype sticker says Still in Saigon. Still in Saigon. Ain't no Ramblers anymore. The Lady in Red. We all had it one time. Partying Gal. Raging Cajun. Makes you want to go home. Blowing Along with the Wind. Nashville Moon and Universal Hand. In Shrink, $26.99. I still got Leonard Cohen. Yes. Bowie's at 7. Bowie's at 8. Pearl Jam's The Final Call to Chris Frazier for 8. Next is Michael Jackson Thriller. Does have co-produced on the back. No condition notes. Thriller is a $34.99 price tag. That's available as a buy it now. So is Carly Simon Hot Cakes. Carly Simon is $9.99. Carly Simon Hot Cakes, $9.99 on Carly. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, American Dream, $19.99. And Christopher Cross, another page. And then Tim Curry, Fearless, $19.99. All right? Janet Gray, did I not pull Bryan Adams for you? I forgot to pull Bryan Adams. That's so to Janet Gray. Thank you, Janet. That's so to you. Michael Butler, you get the Grateful Dead for $45. Chris, your Pearl Jam cassette just fell right here. No fear. I've got my hand on it, and that's so to you for $8. Now David Bowie's at $13. And now John Cale's a buy it now for $25. 74 Santa Maria, VG condition, $24. $25 on John Cale. Next auction is Eno. Eno is a 1978 U.S. Winchester reissue with the company inner sleeve. It's in VG condition, a $25 start. It is got the original company inner sleeve. It's a $25 start. Bowie's at 15. David Bowie's at 15. P.D. Perez wants Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross. That's so to P.D. Perez. Next auction is going to go up right now. It's Gabor Szabo. And this is a 1970 U.S. reissue with the company inner sleeve. It is in VG Plus condition. And this one's called Bacchanal maybe. And this is Gabor Szabo, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Gabor Szabo, $25 start on that. Just FYI. Now Bowie's at 17. I have another cassette here, and this is Smash Mouth. Fush You Manged. Smash Mouth is going to go up for a $5 start. Smash Mouth is now up for bid. Let's keep reading some new arrivals here. My crate over here is almost full, but I'm going to still show some records like Culture Club in shrink wrap of hype sticker. Culture Club has the original on her sleeve, and that's $24.99. This is Burton Cummings, $12.99. Self-titled for Burton Cummings. And another Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. That one's in shrink, $24.99. So back-to-back Culture Clubs there. Smash Mouth has a bid for $5. Bowie's at 17. RK's out. No bid on Gabor Szabo. No bid on Eno. Final call on those. Also, we have the Lords, The Method to Our Madness. The Lords is $24.99. And we have the Look Again, $19.99. New bid on David Bowie for $19 with RK Tucker. And Louisiana's LaRue, that's $14.99. Rob Zimmer on Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. Thank you, Rob Zimmer. That's so to you. And I'm going to pause right here at Leo Kottke Greenhouse for $14.99. And I'm going to move this stack or this crate of sold records over here. And let's start trying to fill up another. I still got to go through some crates that I tagged in the video or from the video this morning. And I think I just swapped on Facebook a second ago, and I had some new notifications. So give me a second, and I'm going to bring back over some of those crates, which should have some pretty interesting stuff in it. Oh, no, I squatted down to tie my shoe. And now my body just said, Chad, it's time for a good old-fashioned stretch. Oh, yeah. All right, so we have a claim on Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever. Thank you, D-Kong. That's so to you. Really nice copy there. Smash Mouth has a new bid for 5, 7, and 8. 3 different bidders right now. Now David Bowie's at 20. Brian Eno is a buy it now for $25. Another Green World. And Gabor Szabo is a buy it now for $25. Wow, a lot of auctions, buy it nows. I think the last like 6. We got Gabor Szabo for a buy it now, Brian Eno for a buy it now, John Cale for a buy it now, Neil Young for a buy it now, Dr. John for a buy it now, Blind Faith for a buy it now, and Styles P for a buy it now. Just a few there, buy it nows all of a sudden. We got Laura tagged some deeper cut stuff here, just stuff people's always asking for, but no claims. We have next a 1977 U.S. Los Angeles original with a company inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Leonard Cohen, Death of a Ladies' Man. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Leonard Cohen. We have a claim on Dr. J. No, that's Dr. John. This is sold for $35 to Ivan R. Thank you. The Night Tripper. I was getting worried about some of these. That's sold for $35. And then we have GS for Brent Robley, Gabor Zabo. That's sold to Brent for $25. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. And then Jim Sedal on Blind Faith for $35. Thank you, Jim Sedal. That's sold to you for $35. Now I'm starting to feel better about the world. We have Eno. We have John Cale. We still got the sealed Neil Young original for $25. And then Styles P. The condition on Leonard Cohen, no condition notes noted. No condition notes noted on that one. And Leonard Cohen was a $35 start. It's got the company in sleeve. It's EX Plus, $35 start on that. Bowie is officially sold to Robert W. for $20. And then Smash Mouth is sold to, no, there's a new bid from Brandon for $9. Brandon, you almost missed that one. I thought everybody was done. That is a new bid for $9 on Smash Mouth, okay? Next LP auction is going to go up right now. It is Curtis Mayfield, and this is Sweet Exorcist. Sweet Exorcist, Curtis Mayfield, a 1974 U.S. Monarch with the company inner sleeve. VG Plus, a $25 start. Curtis Mayfield, $25 start on that. We got Smash Mouth at $9. We got Leonard Cohen at $35. Neil Young is claimed to RK Tucker for $25. That took a big chunk out of the no bids all of a sudden. Smash Mouth has a new bid for $10. Now it's time for a new 45. And the next 45 is going to go up right now. It's Aerosmith Ragdoll. Ragdoll with the picture sleeve. Aerosmith's going to go up for a $5 start. Aerosmith, $5 start. Has a little bit of writing, X-F, original Walmart price tag. If you would have walked in a Walmart when this single was out, that's what it would have looked like. It was just sitting in a bin there with that Walmart price tag. Not sealed or anything. You could have looked at the record. $5 start on Aerosmith. Let's finish up this bin of new arrivals. The best of Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 2. The best of Jerry Lee Lewis Volume 2, that's $9.99. Also, Leo Kottke for $9.99. Janet Jackson Control. Janet Jackson's $29.99. Me Uendo. Oh gosh, $26.99. We have Elvis, his Songs of Faith and Inspiration. Boy, I've never seen that one before. What country is this? RCA, some sort of foreign copy there, $19.99. And U2, Wide Awake in America. We're in the crate on a high note. U2, $34.99. Really clean there. All right, so Leonard Cohen. Leonard Cohen's a final call. Technically, we just got one bid for $35, and that is with Lucas Hanaft, okay? Curtis Mayfield, okay, after he bid that, Smash Mouth got a bid for $9, and then Smash Mouth got a bid for $10, Aerosmith $7, it's Menudo. Mary Miles wants both Leo Kottke's. There's one, there's two. Those are sold to Mary Miles and Mary Miles. Menudo. And then Cassie Center wants JJ, Janet Jackson. Menudo. And Michael Nav said Menudo. Menudo and Menudo. Chad pronounced Menudo. There's 3 different pronunciations in the chat. Michael says Menudo. Brandon says Menudo. And John Dorsey says Menudo. Which is it? And then Alex says Menudo. Alex says Menudo. And then Brandon says Menudo. And then Lucas says Menudo. And then Brian G. Owens on Elvis. Doe like the deer. Doe. Menudo. Doe. Menudo. 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 Faster. What Lucas or Alex says. Faster, okay? Menudo. 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 Okay. Let's go back to the top. And in between all that, Lucas slides away with a Leonard Cohen for $35. $35. Okay. And this is Menudo. 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 There it is. Menudo. Now, if y'all hadn't have told me that, how would have I supposed to know? Because it looks like me nudo, but it's meh. Okay, that's not a long E. So, okay, who's going to buy it? Who is going to buy it? That's the only thing I care about right now. Who's going to buy it? And then Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth. I can mispronounce records and still sell them. Smash Mouth is sold to Chris Frazier for $10. Aerosmith is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. And now we have Curtis Mayfield, and this is a buy it now for $25. A 74 U.S. Monarch, $25 on Curtis Mayfield. Okay, next auction is Ornette Coleman. Ornette Coleman is a 72 U.S. Original EX Edition, a $35 start. Ornette Coleman is a 72 U.S. Original EX Edition, and this is called Crisis. $35 start on Ornette Coleman, Crisis. Next auction is Robert Fripp. Robert Fripp is a 1981 U.S. Original. Laura says super clean disc, $25 start. Robert Fripp, $25 start. It does have some damage right here to the cover. A couple creases up there. $25 on that. Menudo. We love Menudo. Menudo. Some say they're the best. First thing we have is I'm just going to read the titles in this bin. They're all available. They're all a buy it now. They're all first come, first serve. Now, there's actually new Funkos back here behind me that I hadn't shown. Yes, new Funkos. I've got three of each of these three Funkos. They're $14.99. I've got Jor-El, which was Superman's father on Krypton, Lois Lane, and Lex Luthor. This is from Superman the movie from 1979, and that's the first three they've made there in this series. Jor-El, Lois Lane, and Lex Luthor. And of course, that's, I guess, technically Marlon Brando. So Jor-El, Lois Lane, and Lex Luthor from Superman. I've got three of each. Those are $14.99 each. New Funkos. Those have a street date of today. Those are new. They came out today. Jor-El, Lois Lane, and Lex Luthor. And a quick Seinfeld trivia. Jor-El, that's Jerry Seinfeld's ATM code. George's was Bosco. Jerry's was Jor-El, Superman's father on Krypton. Next thing we have, two new auctions, Ornette Coleman and Robert Fripp. I'll take the Menudo, but only if you autograph it. I will gladly sell this to you because I won't have to read it again. Whoever tags the sale, put that aside. I will write my name all over it for you. I'll sign it here. I'll sign it here, here. I'll sign it here, here. And I'll sign it all over the back too. Okay? That's so do you. Appreciate that. Next thing is Sting, the Dream of the Blue Turtles, $29.99. We also have The Sound of Bread. This is $14.99. Gene Hackman was Lex Luthor. Is that true? I guess that is right. Yeah. Bread. So we got Sting, Bread. We have Beach Boys, Chris Squire, Charlie Daniels, Deep Purple, War, The Brothers Johnston, James Gang, John Cougar, The Police, Jefferson Starship, The Platters, Thelonious Monk, Eric Clapton, The Sound of Bread. Have y'all ever listened to Bread? Now, when I say that, if you didn't know there was a band, people would think you're crazy, right? Have you ever listened to Bread? I had a psychology professor at Tennessee Tech, and he used to go around saying, I love bread. He would say it randomly during lectures. He would say, I love bread. Yeah,
Get a bread and
yeah, exactly. And he would mess with people. I love bread. He's talking about the band. And he would say it randomly during lectures though. And I was one of the really only ones that knew what was going on. We was in a room full of, early 20-year-olds and they had no idea what bread was. Men at Work's 24. I knew what he was talking about though. I knew exactly what he was talking about. What was the Deep Purple? This is a beautiful copy of Perfect Stranger in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $34.99. $34.99. We have the Flying Lizard Sex Machine, $14.99. Flying Lizards. Agent Provocateur. I want to know what love is. $19.99. $19.99. Summertime Fun, the Beach Boys, or Summer Fun. That is a Beach Boys compilation, and that is $24.99. I'm also a fan of pumpernickel bread. Hollow Notes Along the Red Ledge. Hollow Notes is 19. You know the bread they give you like at like Outback. Huh. You got to take a saw to it. Bee Gees Main Course $9.99. Longhorn Steakhouse. You got to like saw it with a big knife. I'm like, what the heck's going on here? Pass on Chris Squire. Price on Chris Squire. Chris Squire's $19.99. We got some auctions back here. Robert Fripp is a $25 buy it now. Robert Fripp, a no bid, a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. This is Robert Fripp. Let the Power Fall. $25 on that, okay? And then Ornette Coleman is a $35 buy it now. Wow, Fripp and Coleman both buy it now. It's time for some more cassette auctions. Next cassette auction is Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy, and I don't get too many Stevie Ray Vaughan cassettes. Here we go. Ozzy and Stevie Ray Vaughan, $5 starts on those. $5 starts. Sherry Darnell on Bee Gees. How much is the price of War? Expensive. Billions of dollars for War. War Platinum Jazz is $36.99. War is $36.99. What is it good for? And then we have over here, we have the Rolling Stones. I'm pulling a good one out late here tonight. Hope everybody's paying attention. Mother's Little Helper and Lady Jane. The vinyl's like EX. It does have a little bit of a chip out of the side. Really cool Stones picture sleeve there, though. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Everything right now on these bins are sticker price. And then earlier we had a question about one of the no bids. First, Ornette Coleman is a 72 US original, $35. 72 US original, $35. Robert Fripp, an 81 US original, $25. Curtis Mayfield, Sweet Exorcist, a 74 US Monarch. These were supposed to be the starting bids. Now they're buy it nows. $25 on Curtis Mayfield. Time is Money, Styles P, $35. Brian Eno, Another Green World. Eno was, I've lost the sticker, but it was $25. And then we got one postcard left, Buddy Miles for $15. And then John Cale, Fear. John Cale is a 74 Santa Maria, $25. $25. So that's our no bids. Lots of stuff there. First thing we have Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. Up at the top, we have Bark 5, Stones 10, Stevie Ray 5. Eric Clapton Backless was $34.99. John Cougar American Fool and Shrink Wrap $19.99. We have Alarm Strength. Alarm is $24.99. ABBA The Visitors is $19.99. Also, we have Charlie Daniels Windows. That's in Shrink, $26.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. Now, JK, what record did you ask about? The Think Twice. Yeah, all the new stuff in here. We're done. We're about to get into the discount bins. Okay, this is our last crate that's sticker price. Well, actually, I got some stuff to tag, but I may take discounts on the last bin. But I've got to keep all these sticker price. Next week or the week after, we'll start discounting these if they don't sell tonight. Okay, but just stay uniform. That's what I've got to do. $20 on Eno. Sell that to Matthew O'Brien for $20. Eno, that's sold for $20 to Matthew O'Brien. That's done. And then what's next in here? Carly Simon, $9.99 for hotcakes. Tim Curry was $19.99. Also, Burton Cummings, Culture Club, The Lords, The Look, Louisiana's LaRoe, U2, and Jerry Lee Lewis. Bark the Moon's at 10. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 6. And then the Rolling Stones picture sleeve is at 10, okay? 10 on the Rolling Stones, A Mother's Little Helper and Lady Jane. We have Mason. Now, I will take offers or entertain some over here, okay, on those. Ozzy 11. John Dodd. Mason wants Tim Curry. Tim Curry. That is sold to Mason. And then we have Ornette Coleman for 30. That is sold to John Dodd for $30. And then Brent Riley got Curtis Mayfield for $25. And now we're back down to 3 auctions again. If anybody wants to make an offer on John Kale, Styles P, or Robert Fripp, I'm listening. Okay? I'm listening. Samuel H. Kopech on the Carly Simon. That's sort of Samuel H. Kopech. What'd you do if you still got it? Styles P is sold for $30. I told y'all I was listening. We've had a lot of no bids, but we thin them out every time I go through them. Right now, the only thing left is Robert Fripp, an 81 U.S. original, no condition notes, $25. John Kale Fear is a 74 Santa Maria, $25 on that. And then the Buddy Miles original Fillmore postcard for $15. Ozzy's at 15, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 10, and the Rolling Stones picture sleeve is officially sold for $10 to R.K. Tucker. Pretty cool piece there. Vintage original Stones. That's gone. The Robert Fripp record that didn't get a bid was Let the Power Fall. And then we still got John Kale. And then I've still got a couple more records over here that hadn't made it to the block yet, including Jerry Garcia. And Jerry Garcia is a 1974. This is Jerry Garcia of the Grateful Dead. VG Plus condition. It's called Compliments of Garcia. It's got a really cool original embossed cover there. $25 start on Garcia. And then we also have O Pharaoh Speak, the Latin Jazz Quartet with guest artist Pharoah Sanders. Very cool record here. It's a 71 U.S. original, $25 start. Fripp 18. How about Fripp 20? $2 bump Patrick. I'll do 5 off. That's what I've done on some others. I'll sell 2 for 20. I think we're done on these auctions. I hope so. Let me take a drink of caffeine right here. Walmart caffeine concoction. Dang, I didn't unmute my mic. Robert Fripp is sold for $20. My mic was still muted. $20, and this is sold to Patrick Lear for $20. And then I was saying John Kale's the only thing left here. John Kale's a 74 Santa Maria original. This is a 74 Santa Maria original VG condition. And that's a $25 buy it now or best offer, and then the Buddy Miles card. And I was also saying the only thing I hadn't solicited all night that I solicited all night last night was I'm down to 3 Rush rediscovered boxes. Rush is $50, $49.99. We're down to 3 Rush self-titled, okay? Mary Miles offer 20 for John Kale. It's done. Can I introduce anybody in an original Buddy Miles postcard, concert postcard from the Fillmore, just $15. Now, Jerry Garcia all of a sudden has 3 $25 bids. This is a 1974 U.S. original, a 1974 U.S. original in VG Plus condition, and Garcia has bids for 25, 25, and 25. The first person to bid 25 was Janet Gray. Pharoah Sanders, she bid on Pharoah Sanders. The first person on Jerry Garcia was Michael Remza. Yeah. Michael Remza bid 25 on that. Ozzy, Shane, you get Ozzy for 15, and Shane gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for 10. Okay? Those are all sold. Is the generator plugged in? Yeah, we don't need any more disasters. My mic is cut out 3 times tonight. Generator's plugged in. The camera hadn't frozen. We're good to go. All right, here's our next auction. Prince, Purple Rain, the cassette. Purple Rain cassette's going to go up for a $5 start. I have 3 rush box sets. I would love to finish selling those out tonight, but they're still lingering around. The next picture sleeve, or I should say the next auction going up right now, is going to be, let me go back to the front here and see what I got. Let's see here. I don't recall this really, but it's Fastway. I'm sure y'all know the band Fastway. I don't know if this went with a record or something, but it's Fastway, Far, Far From Home, in the original company sleeve. And Fastway is going to go up for a $5 start, okay? $5 start. Prince has a bid for 10. We're about to sell Garcia for 25, and we're about to sell Pharoah Sanders for 25. That's where we're at on those. I really need to tie my shoe. I tried earlier, and it's a lot better, obviously, if I can sit down. However, there's not a chair within a half hour of me. So there's one. Okay. Let me fix that right quick. All right. Everybody, let me know where you're watching from. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're about to get into some discount bins. I've got to tag some stuff from the flip video. I've got all kinds of 45s and cassettes to still auction tonight. I've got to, for some reason, tie my shoe. They're not untied, but it's not the best tie. And when you do a lot of standing, it's very comforting to have very comforting shoes that are very well tied. And right now, mine are struggling. Let me fix this right quick. It's about time I bring out a new pair. I buy new Nikes 3 at a time, and I don't wear them very long. A couple months, and then they're trashed. Brand new shoe. Brand new. Probably kind of wasteful, but I feel very comfortable standing. I'm very curious where everybody's watching from. I'll start reading that off in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and be swapping crates. I got to do a little bit of moving around, figure out where we're at on some stuff. There's not many LP auctions left that were advertised. Everything's pretty much sold. I do got a couple surprises. I did pull some stuff out of some John bins earlier, like the Beatles and Sly and the Family Stone and Wild Cherry. And I'm going to put up Wild Cherry and Sly and the Family Stone. I still got cassettes over here from Ozzy and Tom Petty and Queen. And still got a Nirvana over here. Traveling Wilburys, Tears for Fears. Still got some cool cassettes over here. Let me see what else I got. I got sticky notes all over the floor. I got my trash can back here tonight, and it's actually empty, so I've been tossing stuff when I can. I still got some stuff from the flip video that I hadn't tagged. Very curious where everybody's watching from now. Doing the chair in a rocking chair. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting one of those high bar stools that swivel. That's another Seinfeld reference. But here's kind of my agenda for tonight. I'm going to go through some crates. I still got a tag. Maybe offer them for a discount. They were offered last night. It's that time of night. It's time to do some discounting. So with that being said, I'm about to start doing that right now. We've got a ton of records over here we went through tonight. I think we've probably already went through like 27 crates. I'm going to be pretty honest. I'm pretty beat. Especially mentally. It's just I didn't get a lot of rest last night. I stayed here too late as usual, so I'm going to try my best to make it till at least midnight, but we'll probably be here at least another hour or longer like we were last night. Maybe y'all can wake me up when we start selling a lot of records. I have struggled most of the night, though, with mental fatigue. I have felt it. I felt some heavy mental fatigue tonight for sure. Even though the show has flown by, I don't know how. It's already like 11 o'clock. We've been selling pretty much nonstop. We've sold another stack of records over here. And I'm going to do some condensing right quick. I'm going to put some of these over here, some of this over there. John Paul and Laura will be all here again tomorrow. John Paul and Laura all here again tomorrow. Tagging, pricing. We'll have another just amazing amount of records again tomorrow to go through. One of the first things I'm going to do tonight is show you some of our newest arrivals. And I'm going to bring that crate over right now as soon as I condense this one with this one. I'm going to do a little bit of condensing. Let's see where everybody's watching from as well. Man Cave in Los Angeles. I'm going back and forth with the comments over here. Let me stack this on the ground now. Some of y'all don't know where you live. All right, let me pause here for a second. I'm not going to go through this crate. I'm just using it for a table. Sometimes in the store, it's literally hard to find a flat surface to put something on. Paul said that one day, and it made me think. He's like, I don't usually have a flat surface in this building to put anything on. I was like, I know, every shelf and table's covered, right, Brian? Yeah. Yeah, there you can't. There's no room in here, no. How long ago was that empty? Just a few days ago, it seems like, right? That whole booth there was empty. Yeah, we closed off the back part of this building, and now it's completely full. That's what happens. We closed off in a complete section of our store, and we've already completely filled it up. It's almost out of hand again. So Sunday, I get one day a week. I try to organize everything back here, and I'm going to have to do it this Sunday. I'm going to have to get here even earlier than I thought, and that's why I don't try not to do sales personally on Sundays. So, great. I haven't made a decision on Sunday. I got to coordinate talk with Paul, Brian, Melanie, the whole crew here. Okay, so let's see what happened since I've walked away. Jerry Garcia was at 25 and then 26, right? We've already sold John Cale. Prince got a bid for 10. Fastway 5, Garcia 26. Prince Tail, Garcia 28. And then we got viewers in Utah, Mississippi, Nebraska, San Antonio, Pennsylvania, San Francisco, Gornsville, Massachusetts. We have another bid on Pharoah Sanders for 25. David, though, Jeanette had already bid 25 on Pharoah Sanders. Jeanette was in first. We got viewers in Los Angeles, Washington State, back down to Southern California. We got viewers in Arizona, West Virginia, Dallas-Fort Worth, Pennsylvania, Kansas City, West Des Moines. We have North Dakota, Niagara Falls, Virginia, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Seattle. She's out on PS. David just bid 26. So, David, I'm actually going to go ahead and sell this to you for $26. Y'all are heading out. Thank you as always. I'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day. Definitely probably tomorrow. And then Prince got that one bid for $10. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. I've got to scroll up a little higher, but let's go ahead and sell Ryan Eaton Prince for $10. Thank you, Ryan. That's so to you. And then Fastway, to my knowledge, Fastway just got one bid, right? Fastway's the final call. Some kind of promo single here, single-sided. And Claymore had that 5. No, R.K. Tucker bid first. R.K. Tucker still has this for 5. What is Jerry Garcia? Jerry Garcia is a 1974 US OG. It's in VG Plus condition. It is a US OG in VG Plus condition. We have a $5 tie on Fastway. It's a single-sided record. It's a single-sided record, Far, Far From Home. And it's at 5 and 5, okay? And then Jerry Garcia just got a bid for 29. Let's go ahead and put up a Lou Reed. Lou Reed is called Mistrial. And this is an 86 US original. This is a 1986 US Indianapolis OG, original on sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $15 start. Lou Reed. That's cool covers there. Look at that. Those kind of match. Garcia and then Lou Reed. That's pretty cool. $15 start on that. Clay's backing on Fastway at 6. Let's throw up another cassette then. We have Tears for Fears, and this is called Tears Roll Down, Their Greatest Hits, 82 to 92. Very clean cassette cartridge there. $5 start on Tears for Fears. Now, here's some new stuff that came in for tonight. Yes, new stuff. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on these. It's going to be a very fast read-through. Pantera, History of Hostility, $33.99. The White Album Remastered, $49. Black Sabbath Paranoid, $33. Pantera, Official Live, 101 Proof, $56.99. We have Pink Floyd Metal for $33. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti, a 2LP remaster, $44.99, and then The Wall was $49. We have Indiana Jones, Raiders of the Lost Ark for $36. Talking Heads, this is a live unofficial for $29.99. Magical Mystery Tour was $46. Pantera Far Beyond Driven, $33. Joni Mitchell Blue, $33. Nirvana In Utero, $36. Green Day, God's Favorite Band for $39. REM Out of Time, $36. Pink Floyd Animals, $33. Alanis Morissette, $33. Offspring's $28.99. Tyler Childers Purgatory was $28. The Best of Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix, $33. Concrete Blonde was $34. And then Wings Live, 1972 and 78. That's Paul McCartney and Wings, $33.99. So 4 auctions right now. Jerry Garcia is still getting bids with bids for $30 and now $32. And then Tears for Fears has a bid for $5. And then Fastway's at $7. Claymore, you're out on Fastway. Tears for Fears has a bid for $5. White Album is a 2LP stereo remaster. 2LP, $49.99. This is all new and sealed inventory in here. Everything in here is new and sealed. Just FYI, everything in this bin is new and sealed. Tracy wants one of the new Wings. That is $33.99. $33.99. Let's make sure that gets a price because those aren't stickered. That's 1 crate of new stuff that came in for tonight. We got Wings, Concrete Blonde, Jimi Hendrix, Tyler Childers, The Offspring, Alanis Morissette. Trina Long wants the other live Wings bootleg. We're now sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. So Concrete Blonde, Jimi Hendrix, Tyler Childers, Offspring, Alanis Morissette, Pink Floyd, REM, Green Day, Nirvana, Joni Mitchell Blue, Pantera, The Beatles, Talking Heads, also Indiana Jones. We have Pink Floyd. We have Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Pantera, Black Sabbath, and The Beatles. The White Album is a 2LP, new and sealed pressing, $49.99. This is the most current in-print stereo remaster, new mix by Giles Martin. Giles Martin, 2LP, new and sealed remaster, new mix by Giles Martin with the White Album, also known as The Beatles, self-titled, $49.99. So that's about 3 crates of new vinyl that came in today that's now condensed into one huge one there, one big crate of new vinyl. And then I had these right here, which was the rest, I believe. Nope, I can go ahead and move some other new inventory that came in for tonight as well. What do we have? 4 crates? Yeah, we had 4 crates of, I believe, new sealed stuff that came in tonight. And I think I'm going to go ahead and move everything that's left right in here. I think I can put it right there. And maybe it's going to be 2 pretty thick, full crates, but that's all right. We'll read through them right here just like a second ago, okay? And then we have what? Fastway at 9. That's sold to R.K. Tucker for 9. Tears for Fears has a new bid for 10. And then Jerry Garcia. I have not heard back from Greg Beddinger. Greg, you got outbid. John Dorsey has it for 32. Nobody bid on Lou Reed. Lou Reed is a $15 buy it now, okay? We have Tony Levin. This is called Bringing It Down to the Base. Tony Levin's $46.99. I've got 2 of those. Cinderella live at the Key Club. Cinderella's $33.99. And then, yes, the Steven Wilson remix, green vinyl, new, $33.99. Also, Weezer, the Blue Album on limited edition Ghostly Blue and clear vinyl, $36.99. Slipknot I was $36. Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl, $33. King Crimson Red's $34.99. We have Journey at $46. New Order Substance is $39. Also, Zach Bryan, $39. Abbey Road was $36. The Black Crowes was $29. 9 Inch Nails Quake, $46. Joshua Tree, $46. Unforgettable Fire by U2, $36. Metallica, City Brotherly Love, $39. Kiss Millennium, $54. Dio, Live in Fresno, $39. And then Magical Mystery Tour, $46. Matthew bid against himself. Okay, so this is sold to Matthew O'Brien then for $5. And Jerry Garcia sold to John Dorsey for $32. Now we have a clean board. Now we're ready for a couple more auctions. And those next couple auctions are going to be right here. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute cassette. This is going to go up for a $5 start. That's the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute cassette. I thought that was pretty cool. $5 start on that. Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. $5 start on that. And then we have an Adam Sandler cassette. What the hell happened to me? Adam Sandler. $5 start. All I had to do is read the title and I started laughing. That sold itself, didn't it? There's a little Adam Sandler holding. That's a pretty cool train. I've had those before. Those are made by Marks. That's kind of out of his era of that's like an older toy there for him. Adam Sandler, $5 start on that. What happened to him? He turned out to be a very successful comedian, an actor. $5 start on that. Oh man, that his the last Netflix special I watched of his, man, that was great. That was an emotional. Have y'all ever watched that right there at the end where he's singing that song about all the comedians? I think y'all know how Adam Sandler he'll sing those songs and stuff. That was incredible. So yeah, I've never listened to that, but that seems pretty cool. Adam Sandler and Ozzy, two great cassettes there up for auction. Okay, now I could keep condensing and keep going back through stuff, but I'm going to pause there. That was all the new vinyl, and the next crate in the stack was actually stuff from the next thing in the stack was stuff from the flip video that I've already tagged. So let me just move some stuff around here, and let's go ahead and get started showing some these crates from last night that was in the flip video. Now, what I'll do is kind of something I normally wouldn't do this early, but because it's this time of night, it's time to do some discounting. Some of the stuff's already sold, but what hadn't sold, I'm going to pull for the flip, or what has sold, I'll pull for the flip video. And then if you want to make an offer, this stuff's really recent, as in last night, but I'll accept offers, okay? Ozzy has a bid for 5. And let's put this right here. All right. Shane's in it both. Now, if you're not familiar, we have a private group called Whole Lotta Records, and every morning, pretty much I'm on this crazy streak. I've been posting videos every single day, tagging stuff and or selling stuff in the group, and I post them in the mornings, being more between 6 and 7 or 10, probably before I'm like going to bed. I stayed up way too late today. I think I posted it at 7, but I was awake till I think 11, and then I had to. It's like, boop, what time to go back to Coletco? Sorry, I had to move those cassettes. I went ahead and moved those cassettes in the room so I have room for my phone here. So let's go through this crate, and let's put up some more 45s too and see what we got here, all right? And the next thing we have is, this is pretty cool, Beverly Hills Cop, and this is the Axel F theme. Very cool score music there from Harold Faltermeyer. He also did the stuff for Top Gun. Beverly Hills Cop, picture sleeve, $5 start on that. Shane has Adam Sandler for 5. Shane, you're out on Ozzy. Chris went ahead and bumped that one up to 15. The Randy Rhoads tribute cassette. Let me see what I have here. I'm still looking for Liz Phair, The Comeback, The Poisies, Prince, also Entombed, Poppy Flux, Anthrax, and that stuff's in this bin evidently. Here is the Pretty Reckless. So I'm going to go ahead and say if you want to make an offer, way too early for this stuff, but I'll go ahead and do it. We have the Pretty Reckless, and this one is called Death by Rock and Roll, sealed, $29.99. The Pretty Reckless is sealed, $29.99. Buy it now or best offer. This is Cursives Domestica. Cursives Domestica, sealed, $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. I have 2 copies of that. They're both sealed. Also, Liz Phair. Now, one of these have already been sold. Liz Phair, one of these have already been sold, and that was sold to somebody right in here. Let me find it right quick. Mark Barbosa. Thank you, Mark. That's sold to him. $24.99. Liz Phair. That's $24.99. Exile and Guyville. And that was 1 copy. So those are only, I should say only $24.99. And I got 3 more. So Liz Phair, Domestica, and then the Pretty Reckless, okay? Now Beverly Hills Cops is at 6. Ozzy has a new bid for 16. I'm going to go ahead and sell Shane Adam Sandler for $5. Now, unfortunately, I only have 1 copy of the Pretty Reckless. And we have offers for 24, 25, 20, and 25. So, Melissa, you're first. That will be $25 if you want it, okay? Now, if I've already sold something out of here, I'm pretty sure going to have sticker for it. It would only make sense, but if there's something you want to make an offer on, let me know. The Posies is already sold. That's sold to Mike Massey, and that was sealed, $24.99. That's sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. Melissa Bailey was first on Pretty Reckless. She gets that for $25. let's sell a bunch of records tonight. We still got plenty of time and plenty of records. Lucy Dacus, this is called No Burden. There's a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Lucy, $24.99. And we have Prince, and this is already sold to Courtney Duncan. She claimed this over here. Courtney Duncan gets the Prince. And let me find that Courtney comment. It's right here. Courtney Duncan gets Prince Originals. Thank you. That was sold sealed, $29.99. Chris went out on Ozzy, so let's go ahead and sell that to Shane Devers for $16. And then Beverly Hills Cop has that one bid with Steve Riley for $6, and we're about to sell that. Let me grab some new cassettes after I show you Czarface, and this is called Zartificial Intelligence. Czarface is sealed for $19.99. There's one, there's two, and then we have the comeback special, and this is also sold to Mike Massey. These are sealed for $39.99. It's a triple LP, Roy Albert Hall, and that's sold to Mike Massey. So that's gone. Thank you, Mike, if you're still watching. He might have already hit the hay tonight, though. And then this is the Cynics, Living is the Best Revenge. The Cynics is sealed for $19.99. We've got 2 copies of that. Also, The Damned is sealed, $29.99. How fast do purchases get shipped? Well, like right now, here's kind of where we're at on shipping. They told me, whoa, I should have asked them before they left. So this week, like on Monday, they were still shipping stuff from like the Wednesday before. So it's kind of like whenever they pay. I think right now they're pretty much caught up through today. Now, that means if you've paid in the last 24 hours, they probably still got to like get the label on it. Sometimes they'll tell me that it's picked and pulled, meaning it's like ready to just be put in a box. A lot of time is not really the putting it in the box. It's like them finding it, going through all the alphabetical sorting that's been done and getting it prepared to ship. With that being said, they're pretty close on caught up. Now, what happens is Mondays is a dump, as in there's a big bunch of new invoices. Not a dump like a dumpster, but like there's a dump of payments because we send out hundreds and hundreds of invoices. And then all of a sudden, poof, everybody starts paying, and then they have hours and hours of packing to do. And so if they don't get caught up over the weekend, by Monday, it can become a huge backlog. So they try their best to make sure they're done by the end of the week with everybody. Because when Monday rolls around about 3 o'clock and 2 o'clock, when Ed starts sending out hundreds of invoices, everybody starts immediately paying, and it's like a lot more to ship out. So, but typically, to answer your question in general, I tell most people after you pay, it's going to be 5 to 7 days after you pay. That gives them plenty of time. 5 to 7 days after you pay. So think about a week at the latest. If it's past a week, then we're behind. So if it's past a week, I want to get that to where it's like 3 days all the time, but we're working on that. All right, here's the next auction. So we're always working on it. If we were still selling how much we were selling 2 years ago, we would always be caught up. The problem is every month we've seen growth for the last 5 years. So we've had to add on and rethink and reorganize about every quarter how we're going to do this. Streets of Fire is a $5 start. Streets of Fire is a $5 start. Liz Fair is, to my knowledge, on black vinyl. Laura didn't make a note, so I'm assuming black vinyl. We have the Pretenders 2. The Pretenders is sealed for $19.99. The Pretenders is sealed for $19.99. That's the Pretenders 2. We have Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny. Tenacious D is sealed $29.99. Tenacious D, the Pick of Destiny, $29.99. Tenacious D. Also, we have Daft Punk. That is called Homework, and Daft Punk is sealed $34.99. Czarface, $13. I'll do Czarface for, what will I have it marked? $19.99. I'll do that for $19.75. Czarface, $19.75. Daft Punk, sealed $34.99. No, seriously, I'll do Czarface for $17. Also, we have another Daft Punk. Boy, how many of these do I have? We have Daft Punk, $34.99. I got a bunch of those. And we have the Cramps, Smell of Female. The Cramps is $24.99. The Smell of Female, $24.99. Pierce the Veil. Pierce the Veil is sealed, $24.99. Pierce the Veil, $24.99. I have those, and then Boy Genius. Boy Genius is sealed. There's a note from Laura on the back. Laura loves Boy Genius, $19.99, and we have 3 of those available. Beverly Hills Cop, RK, I haven't heard back from you till right now, $9. Need to hire 2 more people. Well, that means I need to sell a lot more stuff. We just got, if we're going to hire 2 more people, we better start selling a lot more stuff. Don't need any more hires right now. We just got to get everybody healthy and here all at the same time. If everybody's healthy and everybody's here the full allotment for the week, we have no problem getting it all done. Oregon is sealed $24.99. We have Willie Nelson is sealed for $24.99. We have Pearl Jam, Record Store Day, $34.99. We have Kill Lincoln, Can't Complain, sealed $29.99. Pretty Sick was sealed for $19.99. All right, here we have it. So Beverly Hills Cop 9, Beverly Hills Cop 10. Streets of Fire was a $5 start. If anybody wants a copy of Czarface, those were marked 19. I said I would do 17 on them. Jim B says he's going to pass. How much was Tenacious D? Tenacious D is sealed $29.99. Adam asked next. Matthew O'Brien offered 15 for Boy Genius. If anybody else wants a Boy Genius, I'll sell you one for 15. There is 1, 2 left. And then we have John Dodd says Oregon for 20. John Dodd, I will sell that to you for $20. And then John Dodd offered 30 for Pearl Jam, and then somebody claimed it at sticker. John Dodd, it's yours, but it would be sticker price if you want it. Streets of Fire is at 6. They're still bidding. They're still bidding on Beverly Hills Cop. You're back out on Beverly Hills Cop. We sold out of cassettes. Not even close. Not even close. Here's the next one. This is Toad the Wet Sprocket. This is Dulcinea. Toad the Red Sprocket. I don't know how to say that, but Toad the Wet Sprocket. Toad the Wet Sprocket is a $5 start. And then I've got Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty, $5 start, and Toad's a 5. Tom and Toad, $5 start. We have Beverly Hills Cop. That's officially sold. Beverly Hills Cop is sold to RK Tucker for $9. John Dodd says he'll take Pearl Jam as sticker. Excellent. Excellent. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in this crate. And then, let me make sure I didn't miss more. Entomb, that's in the other bin. Poppy Flux is in the other bin. Anthrax is in the other bin. Okay, everything else is in the other bin. Anybody else want anything in there or want to make an offer? That's the first time I think any of this like new sealed stuff has really been where you can make an offer on it. So just FYI, okay? Just FYI. And Steve Riley says flag on Beverly Hills Cop. Oh no, what happened? RK went out. I thought it was down to what happened. Steve Riley. Who did I say? Steve Riley got Beverly Hills Cop for $10. What did I say? Steve Riley got Beverly Hills Cop for $10. Streets of Fire sold to RK Tucker for $6. Those 2 cassettes there have bids for $5 and $5. Lucy Dacus, $17. That was one of the first records, right? And I will sell that to you for $20. $20 on that. Oregon, 20. I've already sold Oregon. Was there another copy? Is there another copy? If not, then those are gone. Okay? All right. What's the title on Boy Genius? Boy Genius is called, I think it's self-titled. No, it's called, self-titled. I think it might be called Boy Genius is Julian Baker, Phoebe Bridgers, and Lucy Dacus. All right? And Jeffrey Pettigrew, we've already sold the Oregon. Somebody already bought that. Preston says he'll take Lucy for 20. The only person I didn't strike a deal with was Jim B. Incredible. Jim B, what happened there? What's going on? Next thing we have is our next 45. And the next 45 is going to go up right now. And it is Culture Club. It is, what do we have here? We had a purple vinyl. This is a different one, though. We had a purple vinyl the other tonight of ELO, but this one's a different song. This is Turn to Stone. Turn to Stone. That's a $5 star. Electric Light Orchestra. All right, let's do another bin. And because I'm still pulling some stuff from the flip video, okay? And what should I do here? Let me move this out of the way. Let me condense these. This might have room. It'll be pretty packed, but let's put these in here. Yeah. Well, John Mark, we sold a lot of the new arrivals. John Mark, 6 crates, and there's only 3 left, so shows you how much we've sold out of that batch. ELO at 6. I'll do 13 on each on both if you want to sell. On both. On both of them. Let me think on that. 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 Percentage-wise, it just don't make sense right now. I'm thinking percentage, okay? I'm a percentage guy right now. A lot of this is going to be percentage. I'm thinking percentage. I'm doing numbers. Yeah, several things in here have sold. Strictly percentages right now. We have a lot of formulas here. You may not know it, but I'm using a lot of formulas. You have when we price this stuff, I give them formulas. I have a formula. The formulas. Krusty Krab secret formula. We have Entombed. Entombed is sold, and this is sold to Tim Floyd. One of those formulas is half off. We do that sometimes. We might do that tonight. Tim Floyd gets Entombed Clandestine. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to him. That was my only copy of that. Next is Cro-Mags. Hard Times in the Age of Coral, Volume 1. That is sealed for $29.99. ELO is the final call for 6. Toad is the final call for 5. And Tom Petty is the final call for 5. Toad has a bid and ELO has a bid. We have BG20, BG15. Now, what exactly was that? Also, we have Poppy Flux. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $24.99. Sticker price. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. This is Enslaved. That is $29.99. Hordness Land. 2023 Record Store Day. $19.99 for Necro Death by Naraka. Or Necro Death Naraka. Exactly. Dark Throne. Astral Fortress. Dark Throne was sealed for $29.99. And we had another Dark Throne. This is Goat Lord. $29.99. Oh, Boy Genius. That was from the previous bin. Boy Genius. Did we already sell one? I thought we already sold one. Boy Genius was $19.99. Let me figure out what. Did we already sell one? Maybe not. Matthew O'Brien. Yeah, I sold Matthew one for $15. Okay. I'll sell you one as well for $15. $15. I'll sell you one as well. Okay? Thank you, Janet Gray. All right? And then in here we have Elder, our last copy of Omens. That was one the other night. I was like, wow, can't believe no one's buying this last copy. $34.99 for Elder. And this was Napalm Death. That was sealed for $29.99. And then Davana, or Dan Nava, that's sealed for $24.99. Enslaved, $29.99. I had to read through all those just to really find some stuff, but it also gave y'all an opportunity there. And now RK gets ELO for 6, Brandon gets Toad for 5, and if anybody wants Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty's a $5 buy it now. All right. Anybody else? Okay. And is that more Dark Throne? Yeah, these are Dark Thrones you didn't get earlier, Cameron. There's 2 different ones here that you don't have yet. You don't have that one, and you don't have that one. And that one is called Astral Fortress, Seal 29. And this one's called Goat Lord, Seal 29. Shane gets Tom Petty. Let's put up some new cassettes. The other cassettes I have over here are Tom Petty's Greatest Hits and Power Man 5000. Now, this is, y'all probably are familiar with the other Tom Petty Greatest Hits. This is what the original looked like, and it never was really on vinyl. It was on cassette and CD, and it was on vinyl overseas, and it's this cover here. Tom Petty, $5 start, his greatest hits. And then here's Power Man 5000. There's some damage to the jewel case. And I remember the first time we got, everything else is nice though. Some of these jewel cases are really worn out. If y'all were to recase these, incredible cassette collection we've sold off here. Those are $5 starts. And then next is both Dark Thrones here are sold. Those are gone and gone. And then PD, you were second on Astral. Cameron just got both of them. And we have, that was my last copy of that. Cameron got those two. All right, so those are 5 and 5. Let's see what else I can throw up for auction. Let me do a little bit of crate condensing first. I think I can put all this metal now into one bin. And then this other bin from earlier. And that should work out pretty good. Yep, there's that and that. And now I have ended up with another empty crate. That's good. I love empty crates. And now I have one more Buy It Now Best Offer bin to go through. And I think there's still a couple things in here that hadn't been claimed. And now they're Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Or some stuff in here I hadn't pulled. And then everything else is Buy It Now or Best Offer. I need a cassette player. I used to have a bunch of them. We used to have that guy in Monterey, Tennessee. When I was buying a lot from him, when he first started selling off his estate, I think at one time I had like 150 cassette decks. It was insane. I had like 200 or 300 receivers, 100 sets of speakers minimum. We had 500 turntables. Y'all should have seen. I got pictures how we used to have stuff stacked back here. We used to have receivers stacked up like 10 foot tall on racks and stuff. Just amazing. I used to have a vintage electronic inventory about 6 years ago that was just unbelievable. It would blow your mind. And we have slowly sold off everything. It was insane. Some of y'all probably remember coming in the store locally and seeing some of it. We used to have it everywhere. Carpenter's close to you. Carpenter's is $14.99. Anthrax is sold to Paul Conway over on the Flip Video. Paul Conway gets Anthrax. That is sold. The Unpredictable Jimmy Smith is in VG condition. $9.99. We have Midnight Cowboy, VG, $9.99. These are all Buy It Now or Best Offer. The Invisible Man's Band, VG Plus, $9.99. Traffic, Last Exit. This is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Yes, EX, $17.99. Jim B has Power Man for $5, and he has Tom Petty for $5. Now Tom Petty's at $6. Final Call on Power Man for $5. Janet Gray offered $30 for that last copy of Elder. I am going to sell that for $30 to Janet Gray. Thank you, Janet. That's so to you. Appreciate that. That's sold to Janet Gray. Also, we have Tom Waits, Frank's Wild Years, an original 87 specialty, EX, $54.99. Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, VG, $14.99. Thomas Clark offered $12 for Traffic, sold to Thomas Clark. We have Haircut 100, Pelican West, EX, $17.99. The Animals, Animalism, VG, $9.99. Blois de Colt, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, VG Plus, $19.99. Jim B, you're out on Tom Petty, just FYI. North Lane is on red vinyl, $29.99. North Lane, one copy left. And we have Enslaved. Enslaved is $29.99. Make sure I've pulled everything from these videos. If so, I'm going to go ahead and set my phone off to the side. Yep, everything in that video has been claimed. Let me pull up the video from the night before, because I had some people I had to reply some comments to and clarify. There's that. Where's the other one from last? The other one from last night was huge. Yeah, 41 comments. This here, Crocus, best of. Crocus, best of. Wait a minute. Eraser. You want both copies. Jim Berg never did. Okay. All right, good to go. All right, that's all taken care of. And now we have, boom. All right, so first, Tom Petty is sold to Shane Devers for $6. Jim B got Power Man for $5. And now everything here is buy it now best offer. Dismemberment. New cassettes going up right now. Dismembered is sealed, $29.99. Dismemberment sealed, $29.99. And we have Horse Latitudes Primal Gnosis. That is sealed, $29.99. Jimmy Smith is sold for $6 to Greg Murray. And this is Mary McLaughlin, VG Plus, $9.99. We have John Stewart, The Lonesome Picker Rides Again. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And Climax Blues Band, Tightly Knit, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, going up for auction right now is the Velvet Underground Live. And let's do another one here. And this other one here is, what was this one right here? Let's do U2 Rattle and Hum. So Velvet Underground Live, MCM XCII, and U2 Rattle and Hum, $5 start and $5 start. Those are available. Also, Songs of Christofferson, VG Condition, $9.99. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, EX Edition, $12.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. We have Sweet, Desolation Boulevard, VG Condition, $12.99. We had a green label the other night, VG $12.99 on Sweet. And Bob Welch, French Kiss. This is Bob Welch, French Kiss with Sentimental Lady, VG Plus $14.99. And Richard P. Havens, that's Richie Havens, EX Edition $17.99. And the Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, VG Condition $9.99. We have Mike Stern Jigsaw, that's a jazz fusion album from 1989, EX $17.99. RK Tucker got Sweet for $9. Velvet Underground's at $5. And then U2 is a $5 start. All right. Now, I'm almost done with cassettes. And those 45s there, I'm going to pause on. And I'm going to go ahead and show these right here. I'm going to start pulling some stuff. I'm going to go back to some of this stuff right over here. I feel like we've taken about a 48-hour hiatus. But it's time to revisit some of this stuff. Let me see what's in here. I still got a lot of it mixed up. I don't know where exactly what's happened to it. Here we go. The Cold. All right, let's get back to some of the New Orleans singles. The Cold, 3-Chord City. The Cold is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. We have SW for $8. So let me just figure out what happened there. All right, so we sold Jimmy Smith. We sold Sweet for $9. Velvet Underground's $5. SW for $8. And SW was, what was SW? Is that a, I'm not for sure. And then Mary on RH for Monkees, and then Code 5. Okay, I'm totally confused. Let me clarify some of this. RK got Sweet for $9. And then there's a bid on Velvet Underground. There's another comment that says SW. I don't know what that's for. And then Mary put RH Monkees. I'm assuming that means Mary's claiming the Monkees. VG $9.99. And then RK put Code, and I'm assuming he's bidding on Cold. COLD, right? COLD, Cold. Is that correct? And that means no one has bid on U2. Petey Perez Sweet. Okay, Sweet's already sold to RK. And she said, right on Monkees. I think I'm not crazy then. The History of the Bonzos. That's EX Edition, $12.99. And Richie Havens. Okay, so that was 2 comments. That's sold to Mary Miles, okay? We have Dire Straits Extended Dance Play. An 83 US. EX $12.99. And then Roger Daltrey's Best Bits. VG Plus 99. Mandalorian. Let me go up front and grab that statue. I know for sure I've got a statue up here. Let me go grab it. This is the Mandalorian. This is a Diamond Select 1/7 scale in Beskar armor Mandalorian statue. Very, very cool. I actually bought 2 and I kept one myself whenever I figured out I could get these. It's got a really cool rendition on the back. It explains that. It tells how they're made. 1/7 scale, limited to 3,000. They're numbered. It's numbered 1227 of 3,000, and this is 174.99. 174.99. Mandalorian and Beskar armor, 1/7 scale statue. Okay. Code is at 6, and then Cold's at 8, and then DS for 9. Dire Straits is sold for $9. And did I miss anything else in here? I think I'm good to go. What was the title of the Gordon Lightfoot? That was called East of Midnight. That's EX $12.99. Also, the best of Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, like Wooly Bully, VG $9.99. Velvet Underground then is sold for $5, and that's sold to Matthew O'Brien. The code is at 8 with RK, and U2 is a buy it now for $5. First, here's Badfinger, straight up. Wow. Badfinger, VG $24.99. VG $24.99. U2 Rattle and Hum is a buy it now for $5. And we have John K. This is the Cold. This has nothing to do with the band Cold from, like, I guess the 90s and 2000s. This has got to be a completely different band. It has to be. 1980. This is the Cold. I don't think that has anything to do with Cold. This is the Cold, not to be confused with Cold, okay? This is called the Cold, not the same as Cold, I don't think. Back to the bin. What is the Roger Daltrey album? That's called Best Bits, which is a greatest hits. Like Say It Ain't So and Without Your Love. This is VG Plus $9.99. Badfinger, DF and DF. I was about to say this. I don't think this really should be discounted, honestly. And somebody claimed it a sticker. So Trina Long, if you want it, it's $24.99 because RK made an offer, but then Corinne claimed it a sticker price. We have James Taylor, VG Condition $9.99. This is his self-titled album on Apple. James Taylor, VG $9.99. And Cher. And Cher's VG Plus $14.99. Cher Super Pack, VG Plus $14.99. Will Robinson does want the Roger Daltrey. That's sold to Will Robinson. That means Cold is officially sold to RK Tucker for $8. And that means, Trina, let me know if you do want the Badfinger. Your comment says DF, but I'm assuming you meant BF. Let's grab a couple more 45s here. Next 45 is going up for auction. Here's George Thorogood and the Destroyers. That actually came from the New Orleans box. George Thorogood and the Destroyers. $5 start on that. What's the tracks here? Kids from Philly and Bottom of the Sea. All right, $5 on George Thorogood. And let's do the Feels. The Feels is I Don't Need You, I Just Want to Go Back to Sleep. The Feels is a $5 start. All right, there's those. Trina does take the Badfinger at sticker. Code already sold Bobby. Mary offered 7 for James Taylor sold. Terry got shares sold. And now RK has the bid on both auctions. Next is Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, EX Edition $12.99. The Diner soundtrack is VG Plus $14.99. Eric Carmen, All By Myself. It's technically self-titled, VG Plus $9.99. David Bromberg, My Own House, EX $12.99 on Bromberg. Cool and the Gang, Emergency, VG Plus $14.99. Carly Simon Spies, VG Plus $9.99. Final Call on the Feels and Final Call on George Thorogood, $5 and $5. Let's grab a new cassette. And this is Queen, as in Queen 2. Queen 2 is a $5 start. Queen 2 is a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Contains special bonus. I was about to say, I flipped it over and just I noticed tracks on here, and I was like, that's just not right. And it has bonus tracks on it. Queen is a $5 start. It's My Pleasure, Billy Preston, VG Plus $14.99. Mary Miles on David Bromberg for $9. That's sold to Mary Miles. John Stewart, Canyons in the Rain. John Stewart's EX $12.99. The Monkees, The Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, VG $9.99. Johnny Taylor, One Step Beyond, VG $9.99. PD Press put EC6. EC6. Eric Cartman. I will sell that to you for $8, PD Press. We have Santana Moonflower, VG Plus $16.99. And Blue Magic. That's on Atco. It's a 74 Monarch, VG minus $12.99. Mary Miles offered 7 for the Monkeys. That's sold to Mary Miles for $7. And Al Stewart, Let's Stay Together, VG minus $12.99. The Fields is sold for $5 to RK. George Thorogood sold for $5 for RK Tucker. Next 2 auctions are going to go up right now. And those next 2 auctions are the Syndicate of Sound. That's a cool one. The Syndicate of Sound, live at the Silver Dollar Saloon, 1965. It's on blue vinyl. The Syndicate of Sound, $5 start. And we have Southern Culture on the Skids. This is a very interesting one here. What's it got, like 3 records in it? It looks like it's got 3 records in it. Wow, what a cool insert. It's got like these little monster characters. La Vampiria, Azteca, Orlok. It's got 2 singles. It's got all these like character inserts. However, it looks like there's a little bit of water damage along the top. It looks like the sleeve has gotten wet. Definitely the sleeve's gotten wet at one point, but that's a cool release. Got like these little punch-out stand-up things of little monsters and characters. $5 start on that. And Syndicate of Sound is a $5 start. All right, now what else do we have in here? We left off. We had a counter offer on Eric Cartman, and I told him $8, and he said sold. PD Perez got that. Queen got a bid for $5. Chuck, you were second on the Monkeys. And then Syndicate of Sound is $5. Janet, I'll do $10 on Al Green. And then we have Southern Culture at 5, and now Southern Culture is at 7. 5 and then 7, and then Syndicate of Sound. Syndicate of Sound's like a 60s group. I know them pretty well. But that's a very interesting Southern Culture on the Skids release there. 1 second here before I go any further. Oh. Stretch. Okay. Over here. All right. What happened? Janet said she'll take Al Green for $10. Great. So Southern Culture is at 7, and Syndicate at 6. And Matthew says, great for another great night. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, Queen is sold for... Oh, dang it. What did I just do? I didn't mean to... Matthew, can you still comment? Are you still watching, Matthew? I might have just accidentally blocked you. My finger drug across the screen, and I might just have accidentally blocked you. Or somebody. Matthew, comment, see if you can still... Let me go over here. Uh-oh, your name disappeared. I don't think I accidentally clicked on it, but I think I did. Southern Culture's on black vinyl. I wonder if he's still watching. Yes, if I click on y'all's name here, I don't want to do it again. But if I accidentally like click on your name and not just scroll, I do it not often, but I've accidentally blocked people. I wonder if he's still trying to comment. And Matthew, send us a message. Well, you can, I don't think, if you're blocked. Oh, no. I don't know how to pull it up on my phone. Look up Matthew. I look down, and it's like, I did that to one guy. How does he spell his name? He puts an apostrophe. Yeah. I did that to one guy one night, and I still hadn't figured out how to reverse it. He might have already got off the chat, but I can't search his name either. Yeah, that's a different Matthew O'Brien, I think. Shoot. Well, Matt, if you can hear me, and there's another, maybe messages through Square, I'll try to get on my desktop. I hope that he just got off and didn't actually yeah, his name's disappeared from our chat too. Yeah, I think I accidentally blocked the dude. Well, that's a bad way to wrap up the night. Yep. His name disappeared. I accidentally blocked him. Let's make a note. Whoever's watching, whoever's tagging the sale, we gotta reverse that. I did it to a guy though one night, and I don't know. No, it was on YouTube. I finally figured it out. You have to go to like, basically it censors your name. Okay. Well, sorry, Matthew. He can't do anything. He's blocked. He's blocked. I better be careful. Be careful what I touch. I was scrolling up to figure out who had the winning bid on Queen for $5, which was C Note, and that sold for $5 a C Note. Thank you. And then Syndicate of Sound. The last bid on SS for Syndicate of Sound was John Gollin for $6. Just so y'all know, the opening bid on this was 5 of RK, and then John Gollin 6. Now over here, there's a lot of bid on Southern Culture on the skids. 8, then 9, then 10, then 12, then 13, then 15, then 16, and then Southern Culture is 7. So Southern's at 16, RK's done, and Syndicate of Sound's at 7. Okay, that's where we're right on those two auctions right there. Yeah, I got to reverse that. He's probably watching right now, like, you got to be kidding me. But yeah, I can reverse it. You got to do it on a desktop. Certain things on Facebook, you got to log into a desktop, and one of them is unblocking people. And I'm glad it's not where you have to block them, because that would be frustrating. Anytime I need to block something crazy going on, I'd have to open up my desktop, etc., etc. But whoever's watching, make a note and remind me and Ed so we can reverse it. I'll try to do it tonight after the sale if I remember. I can do that pretty easily. Some people block us. Some people, I'll be like, hey, you haven't paid for your invoice. And then we go to click on their name, and it says, person is unavailable on Messenger. I'm like, uh-oh. Or somebody I've been friends with, and they hadn't paid for their invoice, and I heard back from them. I'll click on that, and I'm like, uh-oh, where are these people? And then they've got us hidden. Sold Santana. Sold BOC Live. Sold Enslaved. Here comes JJ. He was watching from an hour ago. Now he's claiming some stuff. Let me see if I can find all those. What was those claims? Sold Santana. Sold BOC. Sold something else. Sold Enslaved. Sold BOC. Sold. Sold. These are all sold to JJ. I got them. Sold to JJ. Santana, BOC, and Enslaved. Those 3 are all sold to JJ. Now, we have Southern Culture on the skids. That is officially sold to Bobby B for $16. Thank you, and done there. All right. All right, need a new crate. Just so everybody knows, I'll keep a few auctions going. I'm going to try to do one more great discount bin, if I can come up with one. And then probably on the tail end of the show, okay? I need to stop much earlier than I normally do tonight, okay? But it's been epic so far tonight. I think we can keep some great 45s going. and I think we can go ahead and knock out a half off bin over here. I think this is some pretty recent, like classic rock top titles and just great looking records in here. Let's do a half off crate, and let's go ahead and knock these off at half off. And while we're doing this crate half off, I'll be selling off the rest of the 45 auctions, and that will be it for tonight. I've got to do two things. I've got to rest, and I've got to eat, and I've got to rest so we can go back to our normal past 1 a.m. Here lately, it's like, man, I can't get past 1 a.m. We've just been so busy doing records. My head kind of, by this time of night, it's like, buh. So here we go. Half off. No more, no less. Syndicate of Sound. Wow, we still got like 3 people bidding on that one. I thought this one was pretty cool. We got some more 45s, though, here. We have the Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Millionaires. What a cool record. They did a play on that Walt Disney record. The Chilling, Thrilling Sounds of the Millionaires. And inside it says, you monkey, you man donkey. You monkey, you man donkey. The Millionaires. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Syndicate of Sounds at 15. And let's pause right there because we're down to 2. And let's start doing half off records. 3 things. I got to unblock Matthew O'Brien. Yeah. Well, first thing I'm going to do when I'm leaving here, I'm going home to eat fish sticks and take a nap. Okay? I'm going home to eat fish sticks and take a nap. And then I'm going to come back probably about 3 a.m., maybe 4, and work here till the store opens probably in the morning. We have Neil Young right off the bat. This should be a great crate at half off sticker. If you're tuning in late, you're about to get some deals. $12.50. Thanks, everybody who has stayed late. We're about to do a half off bin. I'm going to keep 45s auction. Make sure you bid. Make sure you say out when you're done. We can go through a bunch here. This last maybe half hour, we're doing this crate and doing some auctions and doing final requests. Half off, no more, no less. Should be a great crate of titles. If this one goes really fast and well, we'll go ahead and do another one. We got Mary Miles on Neil Young for $12.50. That was the first half off record. Here's another one. This is Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed, this is VG Plus, $12.50. Lou Reed, in shrink, VG Plus. There's Matthew. Matthew, you definitely got blocked. I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll reverse that, okay? And we'll make sure it's done by tomorrow before the show starts. That's totally on me. I accidentally clicked on your name and clicked on that button. If I had blocked you on Restream, I could reverse it right now. You're not blocked from Restream. You're blocked from Facebook, which means you can't do anything. If you were blocked on Restream, you could still send us a message, but I accidentally blocked you in general. This is the London Chuck Berry session, VG Plus, $11.50. Syndicate of Sound. I haven't heard back from John Gollin. John Gollin, you're out. John Gollin, you're out, and this is at 17, okay? 17 on that. And then we have Chilling Info. Now, this is one of those records that can greatly confuse people, okay? This has nothing to do with the chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. This has nothing to do with the chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. This could be greatly confusing some people that just get on the chat right now. This is the chilling, thrilling sounds of the Millionaires. This has nothing to do with Disney, nor does it have anything to do with Halloween, I don't think. That is a release by the Millionaires. And it has a high bid right now of 1 bid for $7. And then there's Lou Reed, there's Chuck Berry. We're going through a half off bin, no more, no less. That's a crazy schedule. I know. You should see me on a daily basis. That's why I look like a zombie. Second winner, Johnny Winters, $15. I've literally got dark circles around my eyes. Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. I'm a zombie record salesman. Pat Benatar, No Condition Notes, $7.50. And Whitney Houston's $12.50. This is a killer half off bin. If y'all don't get this now, they're going to get gone the next time I go through these. If I show this like at 8 o'clock, this would be an air horn crate. Everything in here would sell. Everything in here. So if you want it, I would claim it right now. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who, Shrink and Hype, $12.50. Todd Rundgren, $17.50. And we have Hot Chocolate, Cereal Park, $10 on that. $10 on that. Up at the top, Southern Culture, Syndicate of Sound, had bids for 16, then 17, and then 18, then 19, then 20. Larry Gonzalez got Whitney for just $12.50. Next is out on that SS. This is sold to John Gollin for $20. The Millionaires, the final call to RK for $7. Wow, Alice Cooper on the half off bin for $15. Next auction is the Gingerbread Men. The Gingerbread Men is going to go up for a $5 start. The Gingerbread Men, $5 start on that. The Silencers, a letter from St. Paul, $10. We have Rebel Shoes, $7.50. The Millionaires, just one bid for $7. Sold, $7. R.K. Tucker, $7. That's sold. Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is going to go up for a $5 start. Tumbleweed, $5 start on Tumbleweed. I wonder how many people I've blocked accidentally in the past and they thought I blocked them for being a bad person, and they weren't, and I just did it accidentally. Mike Monroy got Alice Cooper. John Dodd second. Gingerbread 7. Tumbleweed 5. We have Sammy Smith for $5. Sammy Smith. We have Tony Carey for $7.50. We have Chic with La Freak, $7. It says Chic. La Freak. Freak out. I'm swapping out crates because this one's filled up. Freak out. No, Matthew, I just accidentally clicked your name and blocked you. Gingerbread Man, 7. Tumbleweed, 6. Final Call, 6 and 7. Sticks, Cornerstone, $10. We have London Town, $10. Paul McCartney. We have Quincy Jones, Roots, $10. Also, Quicksilver, What About Me, $10. And Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA, $5 on Linda Ronstadt, Living in the United States of America. Yep, I do some stupid stuff sometimes, like accidentally block people. Trust me, I'm not blocking you. Honest mistake. We'll get it fixed. Next is John Dodd on Sticks, ST. And Trina, I'm assuming that's what your ST was, okay? And then, so John Dodd got Sticks, Trina Long second. R.K. Tucker on Wings, that sold. And then McCartney said McCartney and Todd sold. Now, the McCartney, if that was Wings, the one I just showed, that's already sold, but I can give you Todd Rundgren. Will Robertson got McCartney, or excuse me, RK got McCartney, Wings. You were second, Will, but you do get Todd Rundgren. John Dodd got Sticks, and Trina was second. Gingerbread Man is officially sold, and that's sold to RK Tucker for 7. Tumbleweed is sold to RK Tucker for 6. And we have the Circle Neon for $10. The Circle Neon. It's a pick. It's a scratch. No nostril penetration. All right, let's grab 2 more New Orleans singles. I can't get these records to stand up. These pretzels are making me thirsty. First thing I have here is Uncle Stan and Auntie Vera. Uncle Stan and Auntie Vera. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Uncle Stan and Auntie Vera. We have Grizzly Family, Wild Wild Rock. What a cool cover. The Grizzly Family's on red vinyl. The Grizzly Family's on red vinyl. Real Wild Rock. $5 on those. Next, in the half off bid is Woody Allen. Wow, perfect timing. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Woody Allen, $7.50. Perfect timing there. The Who by Numbers, $10 on The Who by Numbers. We have Dwayne Eddy, his twangy guitar. Have twangy guitar will travel, $10. RK's in on Stan at 6. RK's in on Grizzly at 7. We have Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, $15. And John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee, $10 on John Cougar Mellencamp. $10 on Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee. $10 on that. Uncle Stan and Auntie Vera, $6. Grizzly Family, $7. Going once, going twice. Wow, we still got 90 people still watching on YouTube. How many people's watching over on Facebook? Just curious. How many people's watching over on Facebook? Because I can't get a count. My count's off. JC was for John Cougar. Nice pickup there for just $10 on the Lonesome Jubilee. We have the Platters. Remember when? The Platters, just $5. And we have Janis Joplin Pearl, and that's $17.50 on Janis Joplin Pearl. $17.50. 64. Wow. So over 150 people still watching. Over 150 people still watching at 12:30 a.m. Wow. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in, as usual. We got Stan sold to RK Tucker for $6. We got the Grizzly Family sold for $7. Patrick got John Cougar 64-64. And then Bobby B, you just bid 8 on Uncle Stan. I've already sold it. And then 64, 64, 64, and 64. Thanks for the numbers. I'll put up 2 more. Maybe, Bobby, you can bid on these next 2. I've already sold those in a flash. I didn't think you else wanted to bid. RK will bid on every single one of them, okay? He's probably going to bid on every single one of them. Now, this is up to y'all if you're going to bid against them. RK is going to bid on every single one of these. We have the down and outs. The down and outs is on black vinyl. That's a $5 start. And we have Jimmy Bryant, $5. Uh-oh, I've lost a viewer. They're probably like, is this guy going to ever shut up? Jimmy Bryant, $5. Down and outs, $5. More CCR, $15. That's probably one of those ghost viewers, and they're like, dang, Chad knows I'm watching. I'm going to get off here. CCR, $15. More Credence Gold. She Drives Me Crazy. That's a 12-inch single from who? The Fine Young Cannibal, $7.50. Buddy Morrow, Night Train, $10. We have the down and outs at 6, and we have Jimmy Bryant at 6. Going once, going twice. We have Born in the United States of America. Bruce Springsteen, $10. Moody Blues is $7.50. Quincy Jones Sounds is $10. Also, Leif Garrett, same goes for you, $5. Before I do anything else, let me show you tonight's no bids. The first no bid was Lou Reed, a 1986 OG and a nice VG Plus. Lou Reed is $15. And then we had one cassette, Who Wants U2, for $5. And then one postcard, Buddy Miles, and he was $15. That's an original Buddy Miles concert poster postcard on that, okay? So the down and outs is at 6. Jimmy Bryant's at 8. Steve Riley on the Fine Young Cannibals. That's so to Steve Riley. Down and outs now at 8. Down and outs at 7. Donna on BS, and that was for Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. Donna also on LG for Leif Garrett, and that's Donna Hans Shoemaker. Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits, $5 on Tony Orlando and Don's Greatest Hits. Tom Jones Country, $5. U2, So to Oso Adventure for $5. And Three Dog Night, American Pastime for $10. And Lou Reed, New Sensation, speaking of them, $17.50. That's $17.50. That was a great high off, Ben. Awfully late, be going through something like that. But if there's something in there you want, let me know. All righty. So tomorrow, we got John, we got Paul, and we have Laura here. Laura will be getting our auctions ready, and she will be pricing stuff. John will be pricing stuff. Paul will be pricing stuff. Now, these collections with a lot of this sealed stuff, that's what Laura and Paul's been working on first. There's no telling what they might mark. Plus, Paul's been putting out some cool OG stuff. And John will be marking all kinds of vintage, classic rock, soul pop, country, all that kind of stuff as well. When I get back here, probably kind of early in the morning, I'm going to start working on some more miscellaneous. We've pretty much got down to I've got 10 cassettes here, and I already showed 6 of them last night that didn't sell. The other ones aren't the greatest. And they showed me in the back where the rest of these things are. We got boxes full of them. I think I'm going to take a break from most of those tomorrow, though, and really focus back on the 45s. So for RK and Bobby B and Craig and Jim B and Teresa and those that bid on these over and over and all night long, probably around 5 or 5:30 when the show gets rolling, I'm going to get back to where we have 45s pretty much all night. I have a few cassettes that I'll probably do buy it now, and then when those are gone, there'll be nothing but 45s and, of course, LP auction. So should be some great stuff. Not done. I just want to make sure everybody was familiar with what we're going to do tomorrow. Jimmy Bryant's at $8, by the way. So RK Tucker, you've got outbid on Jimmy Bryant. He has it for $8. And then the down and outs is at 11 and now 13. Okay? But, yeah, I'm going to try to keep knocking out these and then the other 45s, too. We got, like all the 60s and 70s, 80s, top 40 stuff. What we call top 40. Top 40 is like not the down and outs and not Jimmy Bryant. That is the top 40 stuff is artists such as here's some in here like Rick Astley and the Jacksons and Mr. and Falco, Rock Me Amadeus and Adam Ant and Toto and Cars, Gary Newman and Huey Lewis and Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round and Bobby Sherman and Culture Club and Carpenters and Stray Cats and Human League and Jefferson Starship. That's top 40s hits. And then this stuff here is what we call New Orleans Underground. So Pat Benatar sold, Lou Reed sold, both in the bin. Lou Reed from 15 in the unsold auction. All right, so JJ gets this for 15, and then he also wants Pat Benatar, which is right here, and then he also wants both Lou Reeds that's in the crate, which is the first one and the last one. Those are all sold. Here's the cassettes I have for $5. All these cassettes are $5. And then I might bring up some more of the 90s. These are all $5. Okay? Tom Petty, Hard Promises. Traveling Wilburys. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. The Goo Goo Dolls, Hold Me Up. Digital Planets, Blowout Comb. I don't think I ever offered that one. I never did offer this one either. Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper. Backstreet Boys, Destiny's Child, and Backstreet Boys. Those are all $5. And there's only one left over here, but I've got to auction it. Okay? And, oh, no, there's one more. There's one more $5 one. Traveling Wilburys. So those are all $5. Down and Outs at 16, now Down and Outs at 18. This is a battle between Teresa and R.K. Tucker. Now, Jimmy Bryant, did we have an out? Jimmy Bryant, $10. Jimmy Bryant, $12. Jimmy Bryant sold R.K. Tucker for $12. Down and Outs at 20. Jim B wants Digital Planets. That's sold for $5 to Jim B. Leslie wants Salt and Pepper for $5. And that leaves Tom Petty, Traveling Wilburys, Tom Petty, Goo Goo, Backstreet, Destiny, Backstreet, and Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. I pulled everything in here JJ wanted. Down and Outs at 21. There's one more auction. Let's do one more cassette auction. I'll read through these records one more time. That way I can say they're all done. Why did I have this? Oh, I know why I had this late. I think there's something wrong with this one. Yeah, I think this one is like disconnected. That's why I passed on this one. Or is it? It's confused. It looks like it's a single. It's Nirvana Lithium. But it looks like the tape is like not on the spindle. I think it's just at the very, very end because there's only just a little bit of tape because it's a single. But here is a Nirvana cassette. I'm offered at $12:37 a.m. There is some jewel damage. It's got a little bit of nastiness or something right there. It's got a couple cracks, but it's lithium. $5 start. Okay, Donna wants both Tom Petty cassettes, which was Damn the Torpedoes and Hard Promises. Also got the Traveling Wilburys, which has Tom Petty in it as well. So those sold to Donna for $5 and $5. They're still bidding on the Down and Outs, and then there's a Nirvana cassette. Okay, $5 start on that. That's up for auction. Okay, that's a $12:38 a.m. last cassette auction. Now everything from this entire batch they've brought me the last 2 days have been shown. But they showed me where the rest of them are, and we literally have boxes full. No joke, there's still boxes full of these things. But I think we're going to do just 45s tomorrow, and then Monday or Tuesday I'll bring out another batch of buy it nows, or maybe later tonight, maybe later tomorrow night we can do some cassette buy it nows instead of auction them. These have been auction worthy because they've been stuff like Queen or Nirvana and all the grunge and 90s. The rest I typically do buy it now. Let's read through these half-off records one more time. Chuck Berry, VG Plus, $11.50. Second winner is $15. Second winner. All the cassettes that I have available as of this moment are on the table. Those and that one. In the back, a different animal. There's boxes full of them. I mean, it's insane. I didn't know we acquired that many cassettes in this last haul. Aretha's $12.50. Teresa got the Down and Outs for $24. Nirvana's at $7. Brandon, you're out. Next Play, you're out. It's at $7 of Jim B. Hot Chocolate's $10. We have the Silencers for $10. We have Squall's Rebel Shoes for $7.50. You may see this crate again tomorrow when we're going through new arrivals, just FYI. Sammy Smith Sunshine, $5. Tony Carey Blue Highway, $7.50. Cease Le Chic, Le Freak, $7.50. Also, we have Quincy Jones Roots for $10. Quicksilver is $10. Linda Ronstadt is $5. Neon the Circle, $10. Woody Allen is $7.50. Weird. I haven't heard back from Brandon. Haven't heard back from Next Play. Final call to Jim B for $7. The Who by Numbers, $10. Dwayne Eddy, $10. Stevie Wonder with poster, $15. Angela Lewis wants the Tony Carey. Run through a half off bin here. That's sold to Angela Lewis. The Platters is $5. Janis Joplin Pearl, $17.50 for Janis. We have more Creedence Gold for $15. Buddy Morrow Night Train for $10. We have the Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, $7.50. Quincy Jones Sounds for $10. Tony Orlando is $5. Tom Jones Country is $5. And Three Dog Night American Pastime is $10. Bobby B on the Platters. And that was right here. Remember When? That's $5. Let me make sure there's no more cassettes over here. And then I'm going to sell this very last one to Jim B. There is a whole nother box of 45s that I can get to. And a Taylor Swift DVD that I've been meaning to sell for like 3 nights. I'll get to it eventually. And there's a few auctions that I pulled I'm going to save for tomorrow. And then what's the tracks on Stevie Wonder? Stevie Wonder in Square Circle. He is Part-Time Lover, I Love You Too Much, Whereabouts, Stranger on the Shore of Love, Never in Your Sun, Spiritual Walkers, Land of La La, Go Home Overjoyed, and It's Wrong. And that's $15. Part-Time Lover. Well, Next Play set out, but that's weird. I lost Brandon Lack on the Nirvana. So that's sold to Jim B for $7. Thank you, Jim B. That's sold to you. All right. And, of course, the sell of the night was the Nirvana promo cassette of Nevermind. We sold that earlier tonight for $601. The Nirvana promo cassette sold earlier tonight for $601. Does anybody want to make an offer on the last 2, 4, 6 cassettes back there? There's 2, 4, 6, and then we'll have a sellout. Those are 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And I'll say this. A lot of these cassettes, as y'all know, like, I usually start cassettes at like, buy it now, $9.99. And then I would discount them. And then if I usually sell them for $5, it's like in a bundle deal. So I've just been doing these because they're auctions. But usually the buy it now cassettes on great titles, I would do 10 and 7. And I'm starting these at 5. And typically that would be like if I were bundling them in a discount. Because some of these are pretty good. But that's what's left out of this stack. So I guess nobody interested in the old Backstreet Boys, huh? No Backstreet Boys. All right. Anybody else have any last requests for new vinyl or anything else? If not, I think we're done. I'm going to go ahead and take this stack here of sold cassettes in the operation room. Any requests for new vinyl, etc., etc.? Rush is their self-titled album, $49.99. It's sealed. It's a box set. And here's the first question I always get. I've been selling these for several years. Here's the first question we always get. What's in the box? Now, this is got the jacket in it. It looks just like a Rush self-titled album. It's remastered. And it has like 3 photos of the band, a book, lit, and a poster. So really, they've got a big fancy packaging here for just a few extra inserts. But it's when these came back in stock 2 weeks ago, the cheapest one for sale was $103. I'm sure they've went down since they're back in stock now, but it's a great set, and we've sold a ton of them. They're $49.99. Mike, you'll get an invoice on Monday, okay? We'll do this again tomorrow. You won't get an invoice until Monday afternoon to your email. Monday afternoon on your email, okay? Monday afternoon on your email. Now, we're only with John getting a Rush box set, we're only 2 more away, and I've sold another 15 of these in the last 2 nights. Any late night stragglers, I can convince on a Rush. Either way, whoever's watching this sale, let's make a note for me to order more. I'm probably going to go ahead and put in for another 10 of them. These are, I sell out, and then I always wish I had more, because whenever we're going through the Rush new inventory, you know, we'll be selling moving pictures, permanent waves, signals, hold your fire. I always get a question. Why don't you have the first album? It's because these things are always sold out. And I never have enough of them. At one time, I used to have like 4 or 5 up in the rack. And then we had like a Black Friday sale. And that's when I used to charge like, I used to put like $75 on them because I could sell them on Discogs for like $100 or $125. So I used to mark them $74.99. I would tell everybody, I'd be like, listen, I can sell these on Discogs, no problem. I would rather sell them to y'all. And now I mark them the MSRP. So they're $49.99, which is like the suggested MSRP on those. I haven't checked this one lately, but that's what used to happen there. I used to get these in, and I'd be like, guys, I've got a stock of Rush, but if y'all want them, they're yours. If not, we're going to go ahead and start listing them. And I did sell a lot off. I did sell a lot off eventually on Discogs. Have they went down on here? Yeah, they're back down now. They're 48 plus shipping. Yeah. 48 plus shipping, and then 105 and 109. So there's only one active for $48 plus shipping, $6 shipping. And the median on this thing is 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 70, 100, 100. And the one I had for the longest was this one. It was this one right here. Yep, and it's still on here. Sealed, sealed. See, some people still list them underneath that. Sealed, sealed. Yep. Sealed, sealed. February, February. That's what I figured. But that's not the right version. They're listing that as a 2014. This is the 2023. Because they have those as 200 gram, and they're not. These are 180 gram. So, pretty desirable box set. It's like Smashing Pumpkins when we used to get those in. Those used to be like, we would sell them here for like 150, and I had them on Discogs for 200. And as fast as I could put them on there for 200, they would sell. That was around 2021. That's when you couldn't get enough of them. They were like 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. We used to get 10 of them in a shipment. I'd list them, and they'd all sell. And then we'd sell them here for 150. Now they're what? They've come down a lot. They're I guess we charge $114.99 for them now. All right. Anybody else? There's not much new vinyl like that anymore. There's a lot of hype on stuff when it comes out, and you'll see some prices spike. Like that Tom Petty was truly that live Tom Petty album was truly a sellout. I forgot what that one that was. It was that we only got a few, and we had a pre-order, and I think I was selling them for $49.99. And I could have sold them on Discogs for like 150, but of course we had a pre-order, so had to tag them for the pre-order. Johnny Winters, $15. That's the half off price. All right, I'm about to end the feed. I'm about to shoot a video of tonight's new arrivals. Anybody else? We're done. No Whataburger for me. I'm gonna go eat some fish sticks. I'm gonna fry those suckers too. I want them like crispy. I want them where they're going to burn my mouth. Do you have any Spanish records? Yes. We kind of mix them in. Bobby Johnny is in a half off bin. It was marked for $29.99. This is a half off, no more, no less. Bobby, Spanish records are mixed in kind of here and there. And that was for Mike, I mean. And then Johnny is in a half off, Bobby. I've already discounted it as much as I'm willing to. You ever get Soundgarden Super Unknown? Yeah, I think we got it in stock. Janet, they're $46.99. $46.99. I don't know if I have one right now, but I'm pretty sure I do have them. All right, that's it. I've done as much chatting as I think I can. And we're done. And Janet, if you want me to track down one of those, I can, okay? See everybody tomorrow. Janet, I'll try to find you one, okay? Thank you. And